They referenced their measurements to the measurements.
So they got the radius of the Earth, and then so they already had that measurement, and then they went and did triangulations, and then to see the difference.
Stop. Where did they get the radius from? Let's hear that story.
They measured it.
Where did it come from?
It was a previous measurement.
What measurement? Tell us about it. Where did
The
it come
radius
from?
of the Earth.
Who made it? Who made
They did it themselves.
The measurement?
They likely would have. What are you fucking talking about? Who? The people who did the. You keep like asking the same dumb fucking question. I answered it already.
It's you just pulling stuff out of your arse here. You just said that they had measurements for the circumference of the Earth. Who measured it? Where did that measurement come from?
How did they even know there was a? How did they?
Like why? Why does this matter?
Wait, stop. How did they even know there was a radius to measure?
Because they measured it.
How did they know there was one to measure?
Because they took the measurements, dude. Like you're not even. You don't. Do you not hear what I'm saying?
Circular reasoning.
No, I'm telling you, they took the measurement of the curve.
Measurement.
They found it.
You're dealing with straight lines. Everything is done with straight lines for these measurements, which gives you an angle. Triangulation. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the curve? Where do we find out that it's curving?
Saying in the measurements. Okay, that's circular reasoning, dude. You're saying we know there's a radius because the measurements told us there's a radius, but we had to correct the measurements according to the radius.
Because the measurements
circular logic.
Because the measurements were not perfect, so they had to see the difference between what an average perfect sphere would be.
They were not perfect. How do you know they're not perfect? How do you?
Because they were different from perfect. They were off. They were off kilter. So like there was different. There was a different curve. The curve.
Who made the perfect measurement? Who made the first?
William Lambton. Are you talking about the triangulation people or the people who measure? Everybody. Everybody can go measure the curvature of the Earth. I'm sorry to tell you, but doing that is just something you can fucking do.
Okay. Tell me how I can measure the curvature of the Earth. What do I need?
Go and fucking get your fucking sticks out and go measure the fucking shadows and measure the curvature.
I'm measuring the path of the sun across my plane.
Yeah, go ahead and fucking measure it.
How does that prove curve? I'm just measuring.
You can see the different. You can see the angle from two different locations.
Cool, because the sun is there, and the sun makes different angles for shadows.
Exactly.
How does it prove curve?
Because you can measure the radius. You can get a radius from those two differing angles. This is how trigonometry works.
So I can get a flashlight.
Do I have to put 360 in there to assume degrees? Probably.
So I don't know the exact because I'm not really good with trig, but I know that
yeah, you need 360.
They did the calculations. Yeah, I don't know how they did the calculations. I just know what calculations they did.
The calculations. They calculated it into a ball. That's all you got.
So like you know how like, when you measure the height of a flagpole with just its shadow? You know you can do that.
Yeah. So can I do that in my living room? Can I measure the shadows of two sticks? Yeah. Can I do that in my living room with a flashlight and two sticks and work out the sphericity rate of my lounge room?
Yeah, of your pen, you can find the height of your pen with just its shadow.
At the sphericity of my lounge room with two sticks and a flashlight. Can figure out how round my living room.
You can find your flat floor in that respect. Yeah.
Right.
You can make your living room round that way. If you beg the question, just use 360 in the formula.
All right.
Yeah, you can just assume that your living room is a sphere, and you could solve for the circumference of it just by inserting 360 into the formula based on the shadow angle measurements.
Right, you would have to assume that the because you only have the curve, you don't have like a whole circle in front of you. You only have a tiny fraction of a curve.
Still begging the question.
That curve.
Still begging the question of the curve, Talon. You're still begging the question of the curve. You haven't shown that the differential shadow angles are due to a curve and the parallel rays of the sun. You haven't shown that. You're still just assuming it.
So let's just talk first. Let me just explain for 1 second that taking a piece of a curve and then assuming that curve makes a circle.
An arc segment. Yeah. So how do you know that there is an arc segment or a circle to begin with?
So that's how you get that arc segment from the shadows.
No. How do you know there's an arc segment of a circle?
You're measuring it.
Okay. How?
Dude, like this is you. I literally just told you.
Are you gonna say shadows again?
You keep asking.
Are you
me,
gonna
like,
say shadows?
What are they measuring? Like, how are they measuring it?
How are
With
we
what?
going to do it?
Yeah, because you
How
still
are we
haven't
gonna
answered.
do it? One sentence. Tell us how we're going to do it.
Go ahead.
Balls. They took the measurements
Which ones?
with the sticks and shadows.
Okay, that doesn't tell you that the surface is curved. We've been over and over
does,
this.
it does.
We're looking
It
at the
doesn't.
sun again. We're looking up in the sky to figure out the shape of the earth. At best, you're going to get the path of the sun on the earth. That's what you're going to get if you follow this reasoning.
So if you're on one side of a hill and you put a stick.
Now, you already admitted that this same thing could be applied to your living room, and you can make the same assumptions about your living room being a ball with a circumference to solve for using exactly this methodology. So clearly, it is not a conclusive means of finding that the living room or the earth or anything else is a ball. So that's why you keep going around in circles on this.
So go ahead and assume your floor is a sphere and see how your fucking calculations work out.
It'll work out. I'll just take the two differential shadow angles and do the same equations that Eratosthenes did, inserting a circumference that I'm trying to solve for that I don't know is there to begin with. And
Is your floor
obviously
curved?
It'll be a small globe.
No, that's the point. That's
It's
the
flat,
point.
right?
It's not. But I'm
So-
just going to assume parallel light rays from the light source in the room, and I'm just
Okay,
going to do the same math that he did. And I'm going to get the circumference of my ball living room.
Why would you do that though? Wouldn't they be exactly the same height?
Why would I do that?
Why
Exactly.
did they do it?
Exactly.
Because your floor is flat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so and the angles that you get are based on how flat it is, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so but the angles
Shit.
that you take on a curve, those would be curved, right?
So how do you know it's curved?
Let's say. Well, wait a minute. What if you're?
So are you saying that I couldn't get those two angles that Eratosthenes got without a curve?
If your no. If your floor was curved, would those be the same exact measurements as if they were flat?
depends on the light source.
Yeah, it depends on the light
same
source.
exact light source. Same exact light source. If your floor was curved, would it have the same exact measurements?
It would depend on the rate of curve, and the light would have to be parallel in order for the differential in the shadows to match what you would have with a closer light source with diverging rays and a flat surface.
And so, how would you find?
You might have to make some corrections
that curve.
too. You have to correct it.
Well, that's what we're fucking asking you.
Oh, you would have to just assume 360 degrees, and then you could find the circumference of that curve.
Yeah, the one that doesn't exist that you're just imagining. Yeah.
But see, I'm sorry, Heretic. You just walked into a brick wall there because we're talking about a hypothetical curved floor.
Oh, did I?
So when the brick wall that you just walked into is that in order to find the circumference of a curve, you need to assume that it's a complete circle in order to get the circumference of what would be an imaginary.
You have to
circle.
assume that it's curved. You have to assume that it's curved to
But you
begin
would
with.
get the radius, but then you would also get the radius of that curve. So you would know what even without.
Everything. Everything's an assumption because you can't see anything. You just have to assume it.
Oh, sorry. Did I trigger you, Plum Bob? I know you're mocking me, but
I'm not
that's
sure,
not what
but
I
I
said.
think this is absolutely hilarious. You've been on here for I don't know how many hours today, and you brought nothing again. Just
oh, I'm sorry, but I have a curved floor, and I can tell and I can demonstrate that you're going to get different angled shadows with a curved curve.
It depends on the rate of curve. It depends on how far the light is. It depends on different things to make it match one way or the other.
So like, is it the dependent variable? Is the dependent variable is only the floor. You're gonna get
We're not talking about a
different
scientific experiment.
shadows and the sticks.
No.
Yeah, so if you take if the light source and the shadows and the sticks are the same, and the only difference is that the floor is a curve versus a flat floor, you're going to get different measurements.
You already failed fifth
No,
grade.
I'm checkmating you right now.
Right here.
A curved floor is going to be curved.
You failed right here. Right here. In front of all of us.
Already told you. It's on the rate of that
You
curve.
keep projecting. That's more projection, dude. I'm just going to start calling you out if you keep projecting.
Shut up again. Shut up again.
You're being ridiculous as usual. Yeah, well, I mean, we might as well, for the sake of the globe, censor you. I don't think other globers want to hear you. Most of them will concede pretty easily that, yeah, this methodology would also work on a flat surface. Fine. No problem. That's not even in contention. You're the only one saying this.
That doesn't exist. Imagination, friends.
So, yeah, I mean, you're telling me that I can't measure 2 different shadow angles on a flat surface from a single light source? Give me a break, dude.
Heretic, did you see that Scott apologized for being incorrect and he made an assumption that was incorrect?
No,
You missed that? Oh, I'm sorry. I told you that I was going to be able to change his mind.
About what?
About because you said that like you said even the Glomers don't agree with you, and actually
Yeah,
they
they don't.
agree with me.
With what specifically?
Oh, with how I perfectly explained the disco ball analogy and along with triangulation and the great arc of the meridian and how we measure the curvature of the Earth with a cited direct measurement.
The measurement went back to a datum that they already had to begin with, that they were applying corrections from. And we asked you how they got that, and then that went back to sticks and shadows, which, as you know, is not, well, as everybody else knows, is not conclusive either way.
Correct. They built on the information that we learned previously,
No,
and they were able
it's
to
built on
learn
the assumption
new
of a sphere.
information.
No, it's just built on the pre-assumption of a sphere in the first place, because it went all the way back to sticks and shadows, and that's what that's based on.
Because
the presupposition of a circumference and a sphere.
You're attempting to do the assumption fallacy, but
no, that's what it is. If it all goes back to sticks and shadows, then the question is, how did they know the surface was curved to begin with? Because you'll have differential shadow angles on a flat or curved surface. It's not conclusive for either one, the fact that you had 2 different shadows. So all it boils down to is the presupposition in the first place, hey, it's a sphere. You're just going to say that, start with your conclusion, and then work backwards to fill in the blanks.
Why is this man...
By the way, they disproved the assumption that it was a perfect sphere. The new measurements...
No, they didn't. They already had the assumption of it being a sphere, and then they went, let's just see how much it varies from being perfect. But they already have that pre-assumption in mind that it is one to begin with, and that's the thing we keep asking you to validate. And you took it back to sticks and shadows, as everybody else knows is not conclusive. So, great job.
Oh, see, but you just gave me what I needed there, and you said that the new measurements show the variations in the sphere, which is what my point is. And so...
How did they know there was a sphere to begin with to show any variations of?
No, well, they had the old measurements, but they went and did new ones that were...
Which are what? Which are the old ones that they used to find out that it was a sphere to begin with?
Yeah, we should probably look at
all the stuff that came before the 1800s.
Okay, well,
we
what
should look at those first.
From Galileo, you're talking about everything before from like...
Okay, what did Galileo do? What are his measurements for the oblate spheroid?
Just all pre-1860 knowledge, because this was the 1860s.
Okay, so just just a sweeping blanket statement, all knowledge from the past, basically. You can't get any more specific?
Like the measurements?
You said that they had something
all
to correct
valid
to.
geographic knowledge previous to the triangulation of India.
That's just really shitty rhetoric, dude. Better luck next time.
They were experts. They were literally geography experts.
Appeal to experts, cool.
That's why they did what they did, because that's what they want. They wanted to be the best, and they got it, and they won, and they found a curve.
Okay, you're retarded.
How did they find the curve?
Can you show me the curve, bro?
I thought Eratosthenes found the curve.
He already said they had it from the very beginning. They already had it in the first place.
Oh, really? So it was not totally derived from the sky then. Interesting. So I might have missed that kind of history regarding a spinning wobbling tilted space ball. Because as far as I know, history shows that it was completely derived from the sky, and up to this point, everything Globers do is point to the sky when they try to prove the curved surface.
The measurements for the spheroid are enshrined by God on our hearts, everybody. It's just implicit knowledge.
He also says that we can all measure the curve by getting fixed and looking at shadows. Anybody can do it.
Hilarious that these days, this is what modern people do these days. They go back and talk about high technology that equates to sticks and shadows from 200 BC. That's unbelievable to me.
And it's the best they
I
got.
can't believe I can't. Yeah, I know it's the best they got. Literally.
You cannot cast shadows on flat surfaces. It's impossible. Like, you just can't.
Yeah. Oh,
Won't
yeah.
happen.
Can't do it. Yep.
Bet the fucking surface that the shadow was cast upon, that Eratosthenes measured, was fucking flat.
Yeah, exactly. He probably tried to make sure it was flat as possible. Based on sea level, of course, which is how everyone did it, how it's still done. Make
Still
a
don't know
level
how-
up in the mountain somewhere.
Still don't know how the stuff in the sky has anything to do with the shape of the Earth.
Doesn't. Has nothing to do with it. Only that they've taken the celestial sphere and tried to transpose that onto the flat Earth. And of course, those GP locations of those luminaries are in the same place above us because they always have been. It's a flat Earth to start with. Too bad for them.
Yeah, but it's just so much easier to think of it as a ball spinning in space.
Are you serious? You're joking.
Absolutely not. I'm joking, yeah.
I think it's
But
more.
that's
It's
where
way
they
more
go.
complex. Think about it. Yeah, it's
But
like they
amazing
can't
how many
stand.
times. You know, the simplest thing is it's a ball. Really? The simplest thing, it's a ball and it's spinning in space and there's all these planets and everything. Or maybe it's just a flat plane and it's just here.
Just like we experience it. Wow, that's just cockamamie. What a strange idea for things to be exactly the way you experience it. How weird. So I don't know what it is they can't stand about the way they actually experience life. Like they are in full flight from reality.
Well, according to Scott Mackey, anybody in history that ever saw a sunset just naturally concluded they were on a spinning ball. Like, that is just
They
the
just
only...
did.
That's all you can conclude from seeing that.
Yep. Yeah, and he sees curvature. He
ever been in an airport
he sees
been on those high-speed walkways? You know, and you can get from one end of the corridor to the other really quick. You jump on these things and you just go flying down. It's like when I get off of those things, all I can think of is imagining if the Earth was spinning and I had just jumped up and I'm going to hit the Earth and I'm going to get knocked on my feet so freaking hard.
Or your head. Or some part there over there.
But it never happens, you know, because you can jump up all you want and the Earth is still in the same place when you land back down.
Isn't that a sign?
You flew at 1,000 miles per hour with the ground.
And you just didn't feel it. Even if you just jumped up an inch. You're flying along with it. As soon as you jump up, you're flying along. But when I'm standing still on the ground, I don't feel that motion. Isn't that strange?
You too can be like Superman.
Then they got a story for that. Magically, all the air is in lockstep with the Earth. Where does the extra energy come from to keep that air moving in lockstep?
It has to have acceleration too. Think about that, and then also think about this one. Aircraft going up or down would have to account for additional acceleration or deceleration, which both require energy to do either one. And they're not accounting for that either. For each elevation change, it would be a different change in speed because of the diameter change. They don't even talk about that. That's what we should be talking about. Where's the adjustment? Just like you said, Where's the adjustments for the acceleration and deceleration of a circular orbit or an elliptical orbit? It doesn't matter. Each one is constant acceleration. Then you have elliptical orbit. You have constant vector change. They both are. They're just different degrees depending on if it's at the apex or the aphelion or whatever. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. They're shit out of luck. Wow, it's too bad these flat earthers know more about the globe Earth and its orbits than they do. That's so funny, man. I don't think I'll ever get over that. But presuppose a globe all night long, man. Gee whiz. Like, I guess I got what I asked for. I come in. Anybody else have any more cartoon images in their mind about what Earth is? And that's what happened 4 hours later. No, maybe not that much. Okay, 3 hours later. This moment of silence was brought to you by Zero Globe Proof. We're writing up a tally. A negative balance, the highest negative balance of Globe Proof. Compiled right here in front of your very ears.
Yep, pretty quiet now.
Yes, Scott. I'm actually cooperate with the mods and I know how to, stop when I'm told. I'm not here to troll. I'm here to have a discussion. Just because I get crazy doesn't mean I'm not here honestly. I'm just crazy.
Shh.
Scott was wrong about me, and so just had to. He apologized though, so I forgive him. He's still a Glober. So you can't complain, Scott. That's the thing. There's no complaining allowed. If they mute you, that's fine.
You can be a Glober and Scott would still think you're an idiot.
Oh, I got muted. Oh no. Doesn't matter.
A Glober isn't, his criteria for him judging your intelligence level.
I just want to understand everything with you guys together. That's what I like to do. Understand together.
Well, it didn't really seem like you were into the idea of compromise or a little give and take in a conversation, a little back and forth. You're not into that at all. You're just like slam dunk, slam dunk, slam dunk, slam dunk. No one has a freaking chance because you talk so freaking fast. And until someone like me comes along that can talk faster for longer, did you stop?
No, that's fine. I was just really excited about the disco ball. It's a really fun one. I really like the disco ball.
Yeah. It's totally ridiculous. It sounds moronic.
It's exciting. But anyway, beside the point, yeah. Well, I mean, no, I get that, but I do this in every Discord channel. This is just a style, I guess.
But you try to bring down the IQ level. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I just want to meet. No, I just meet everybody where they are. I don't judge, and I don't have to you're not obligated to understand what I'm saying.
Look, we try not to judge people too. We try not to judge people here that are using 100-foot long chain to say that the Earth is a globe. But you guys are making it kind of difficult.
It's weird, right? That's what we had to go. I mean, humans have to do weird shit to figure stuff out. Just wait till you find out what we do with thermometers.
So, can you guys hear me?
It's all about that measurement. I got to go to work, but I love you guys, and I'll talk to you soon.
I think.
Yeah,
telling
I
you-
hear you. I hear you. The Glover didn't want to respond. Sorry, I was trying to back off. Sorry about that. I can hear you.
Who's the Glover?
Hello, how are you?
Very good. How are you? What's your name?
I'm
How high are you?
okay. I mean, I don't know. Things could be worse. Things could be better. They're okay. They're okay.
Wait a minute. What was your name again?
You can call me Talcon or Scorpion, whatever you feel.
Oh, okay.
My old name is Talcon, but now
just go-
I'm Scorpion.
I'll just go back and look at the list. So
Yeah.
Oh.
they keep doing these updates to the mobile app, and it's like kind of trippy in a way. But
So what have you brought us for globe proofsies?
you
Like,
got it.
Get over here.
Bring proofs of the globe.
Get over here.
Go on. Go ahead.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, about what? Like, what do you want to talk about?
Globe proof.
You're up.
Well,
You're up, yeah.
I can't prove anything because again, brain in a vat. But I personally believe the Earth is round.
Why?
It
Like
makes
a
the most
coin?
sense. You know what? I don't know. It's just a dogma I believe in.
All right.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well,
You
that's
know, at the
fair.
end of the day, can any of us really rely on our senses? Like, you could look up evidence, but like, what if your eyes were
Yeah.
blind? What if you're a brain in a
Yeah, we
vat?
can't.
You don't know. No one knows, and
Yeah.
that's what makes life so great.
You are.
You're
Yeah.
confused if you think you're a brain of that. If you are, then you're
Maybe you don't have
susceptible
it.
to all
So-
kinds of mind control.
I will
Okay,
say
so-
though.
So
I've
you've
heard
come
a
to
lot
the
of-
programming you.
So you've
Wait,
come
give
to
me
the
a second.
conclusion about what reality is through this epistemology of not knowing or being able to know what
Yeah, 'cause
reality is.
don't use gay words like epistemology. I don't know what that means. Listen, I operate my life as if I'm not a brain in a vat, but I cannot say for certain that I am not a brain in a vat.
So you can't know what anything is, therefore it's sphere. Okay, all right.
Exactly. Yes. Thank you. You get me. You get me.
You can't prove your
Might
own
That-
be in the
existence.
wrong room.
You are a brain in a vat. It's called a skull. The vat is called your skull.
So we all are already. Look at there. Looky there. So as you look out from the vat, what do you see on Earth that makes you think that it's a sphere?
Round.
I would need to think more about it. I just took it for granted because again, dogma.
Okay. So yeah. So just so we could stay on topic, like, so what I'm trying to get to is fundamentally, what is it you actually experience, or any of us actually experience when we go outside and experience Earth?
I'm sorry. Can you rephrase the question?
Yeah. What do you experience when you go outside? What is Earth? What is Earth to you? What is Earth like that you actually experience? Wow.
Oh God, a lot of
Maybe
different
some
things.
simple-
So it depends on the weather, where I am. Maybe
Well,
sometimes
there's trees.
sunny.
There's trees, right? There's
They are trees,
air.
Yeah,
There's gas pressure.
there is.
There's
Well, I take it for granted.
chlorophyll.
Hills, valleys,
No.
rivers and creeks.
He's cooking. There's no gas pressure. We can't prove it.
No. That part I just threw in from left field, so forgive me. No, we don't see gas pressure when we go outside, no. But what do we do experience is, it appears to be level at the seashores. Like, you can observe a seashore, and you can observe water being level and maintaining a level if it's contained. You could take a container or even dig a ditch. Because it will always achieve a level. If you make a ditch, that's how they build buildings at higher elevations. They use water that mimics sea level, and it's exactly parallel to sea level. So it's everywhere. The water level is the same It's a parallel line to sea level, no matter how high or how high you go, or low. How low? Even if you went under and you have teacups in a submarine, those are the same level as well.
Right.
So all at the same time, they're all the same level. So that means no angular difference in that, in the verticalness or the horizontalness. So that's how they can build. That's how they build canals, and that's how they build in perfectly level. As you see the sea level itself. So we know that Earth itself has seashores. Appears to me everywhere there's water, there's a seashore. In my experience, I've seen a lot of seashores and I've seen a lot of ocean.
I think the Earth is round. I'm sorry you didn't convince me.
Oh, I'm not trying to convince anybody. We haven't even started the conversation. We haven't even started the conversation yet. I'm just kind of just joking.
Damn. This is an appetizer.
I'm just,
All right.
yeah, I'm just being jovial. I'm just trying to like bring up the conversation.
I respect that. Thank you.
Doesn't have to be so serious, like all the fucking time. Like Rule 62, taking myself too seriously.
Чути?
But anyway,
Чути? Иди
life's
сюда.
good. Actually, life's good. It's a
Иди ко
flat
мне.
Earth. It actually is really, when you see it for what it really is, and you
Иди ко
see
мне,
it
моя
for
baby.
yourself, then there will be no questions left any longer. But the only way you can start that process is to go out and look for yourself. Take the geometric dimensions they gave us, and go out and check and see if the drop over distance exists out in nature. Go look over water. Have someone flash a mirror 5 miles away. See if that. Go further. Go to known landmarks across water, distances of water. Find a place.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if something's worth knowing, then it's worth knowing for yourself. That's the only way you're really going to know something. You're not going to know something just by listening to people on the internet. And I'm not saying this is a bad thing, because I found a home here with all these flat earthers because they think like I do and they're logical. They're logical.
I mean, you seem pleasant enough, but when I get into arguments with other flat earthers, they always mute me and call me dumb, and it hurts my feelings.
Well, look,
That's
I got irate
You're
just
dumb.
a little while ago.
He's going on mute.
See, we have a sense of humor too, you know, but it's just our sense of humor has been raw like iron or steel. You know, it has to be like has to become malleable. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just kind of going off on a limb here, but I think in general terms, you know what I'm talking about. But as far as what Earth is, for me, the water is the key to it all. It really is. Water itself, yes.
Water.
No, just look at all the water you've ever seen.
Oh.
You've never seen water that is angularly off to the distance somewhere, tilted. Never. Whenever I look at water, it's always level. Like the land can look uneven as all get out, but
Yes.
water does that for you. Water does it.
Water can help you establish levels, right?
That's a good point, though. Can we measure it to be level? Can we measure it?
Yeah.
It
over
helps
water.
you establish levels. Water helps you establish a horizontal plane of reference.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Right there. So you have to have a horizontal to measure anything. You know, all those heights of mountains they have all over. When you look, let's say at a map, or you go somewhere, you're visiting somewhere, you want to know how high it is, so you look up the elevation. So you can know if you're going to need freaking oxygen mask or not, you know? Literally, like you go above 10,000 feet, the air gets thinner. So anyway, how did they get all those elevations, those heights of those mountains? How do you think they got those?
They climbed them.
No, they used elevation angles from sea level. They got to a certain datum above sea level to where they could view this mountain. They could measure its elevation angle from a horizontal. That's how they did it. Then they could double check it from another place and see if that's correct. And then they would keep checking from different locations and see if that's correct. And then eventually they get the elevation angle and the direction spot on the money.
Well, I'm just glad that we have a good process for measuring things.
Well, we don't have a process of measuring Earth, though.
Hello. I don't know. I mean, the scientists were able to figure out that the Earth is round. I think it's a very
Okay, wait a
praiseworthy-
minute. Okay, wait a minute. What scientist and what method did they use to determine the Earth was round?
I would have to Google it to figure out when we found out. I think even
Okay,
Socrates
so
even
you,
like.
so you don't, okay.
Well, I don't. Hold on.
So you didn't really know.
Hold on. Hold on a second, buddy. If you were to,
You didn't know. So that's all right.
no, I don't know anything. Again, brain in a vat. But it's like,
It's okay.
Like-
It's just your belief. Yeah.
no, it's not a belief. I mean, it's knowledge.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
is.
knowledge I haven't personally
No,
known.
it's not knowledge. It's not knowledge.
It's not knowledge. No.
No, well, what is knowledge? Define that.
It's in
It's
the
knowledge
word.
that
Knowledge
you
is knowing.
think, you know.
That's a tautology. It means nothing to me.
So you don't believe there's any objective reality, so I'm not sure how, how to start the conversation then.
Hold on. I mean, I think there could be an objective reality. I think I might be a person. I'm open to not being a brain in a vat, you know?
You literally just said you don't know and that you'd have to Google it, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And then claimed
You
that
admitted
it's
you
knowledge.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But then claimed that
exactly.
it's knowledge in the same breath.
Do you
I mean,
see
like,
the
man.
Do you see the irony? Do you see the irony of that there?
Maybe I don't know the Earth is round.
Yeah. So, well, that's a safe way to that's a safe stance to take, actually, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because if you don't, because listen.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you
I
go
do
ahead.
not know the Earth is round, but I will operate my life as if that is the case. I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
Okay, you know what?
Because you
And that's okay.
believe.
That's okay too, I guess. You know. Go ahead.
Nothing
You have a
really.
different-
That's why it's so confusing that people like talk so much about flat Earth stuff. I mean, I'm sure you guys have fun with that. I'm not criticizing, but like, let's say the Earth is flat. Who cares? So
Yeah, it has to do with your value and the value of everything around you. That's what it has to do. So if you see that there's value, go ahead, Dave. Sorry, Dave.
If you truly didn't care, you wouldn't be here.
You know what? You did get me there. So where do we go from here?
Well, we continue trudging. But it doesn't have to be a trudge the whole way. It just has to be that there's certain things that you now know or you will learn to know that you weren't prepared for, and then you have to start making different decisions based on that new knowledge. And some people don't care to face truth because it entails maybe they have to change everything they fucking do and everything they know or what they think they know about themselves. They might have to change their mind about that, and they may have to go a different direction, and that's painful. And people don't want to do that because it seems like too much work. It always seems like it's too much work until you get started. As soon as you get started, you're amazed before you're halfway through.
Okay.
So, do you have proof of the globe or just a belief that it is the globe?
I think there are pieces of evidence that I could probably string together if I spent some time Googling. But I still wouldn't call that knowledge because, again, I don't know anything.
Okay, so could you maybe find what your best proof of the globe is and present it to us? Or
I don't
tell us
like
what it is?
with respect, I do not like the conflation of proof and evidence. I can provide evidence, I cannot provide proof.
Evidence and proof, I think, are pretty synonymous.
They're very similar, but like proof is like,
They're
here's
the
my
same.
proof, therefore X equals 4. Evidence is like, this is the bloody knife. It's a piece of evidence. Does it mean that this guy did it? Well, not necessarily.
Okay, I see where you're coming from on that. Okay, well, why do you think you believe in the globe? Let's put it that way. Why do you think you believe in the globe?
I feel like, well, there's a bunch of reasons. I guess the biggest one is it just seems like such a big conspiracy or such a big belief that, like, if it was the case that the Earth was flat, like, a lot more people would be jumping on to find out and proving, like you get a Nobel Prize for that shit. You'd be like, whoa, like, what? Look at this guy. He just proved something that no one else knew. But no scientist is trying to prove that. They all just seem to accept the Earth is round. I don't know why.
Well, the reality is, being on the surface of this Earth, I think it's impossible to tell the true nature of Earth. By being on it, we can only experience so much of it. The problem and the reason why we're here is that we found that we can't find the curvature. So if it's truly a globe, there must be curvature somewhere, and it should be easy to spot, and it should certainly be continuous, especially over, say, water, where there would have to be some type of a curve, but we can't seem to find the curve. That's why we're here.
Right. I mean, maybe there is a curve, but, like, we just haven't observed it. Like, you'd have to measure, because, like, from the position of, like, a bacteria, a tennis ball is flat, right? Because they can't see that far out.
Problem is that we've been given dimensions of this said ball that we're on, and therefore the said ball, if it is the size that they say that it is, there's going to be some problems with that because there's going to be geometric limitations to it. Do you agree?
I'm not sure if I understood, but I'm going to tentatively agree.
I've tested for Earth curvature, 1 foot observer height, 6.44 miles. There should have been 13 foot of drop, but there wasn't any. They say it's 8 inches per mile squared. So you can literally just
you're a
go
conspiracy
outside.
theorist.
You could just go outside and test it yourself, or make an observation at least.
Yeah, I just don't understand why scientists aren't jumping on to, like, solve it, you know? Like, the evidence is everywhere, but, like, come on, man. Go prove it. Go prove it. Get your Nobel Prize, dude. Come on.
In this case, you got to follow the money, because the whole world is in on it to some degree, where it's in our educational system. And if it is not real, that we're not on a globe, somebody's getting paid, and the people want to continue to get paid, so they will continue to pull the rope as it's a globe, it's a globe, it's a globe. Nobody's going to jump off and go, you know what, it's flat and I can prove it, and here's how, because they're going to lose their job because it's frowned on so much. Right. But we're not scientists. We're just normal people out here, and we can't find the curve.
Right.
Yo, I am a scientist. Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Right. I mean, you mentioned a monetary incentive. I'm not expecting you to show me, like, the money trail. Like, that's a tall order. But I'm just curious, like, why? What monetary incentive is there? Is there money to be made by believing the Earth is round? I just don't get it.
Well, look at everything outer space. Everything outer space, from perspective of a flat plane, outer space doesn't exist. Okay, right. And there's numerous reasons for that, and we can get into that over time. I don't want to overdo you here, But none of that exists. It's not real. Everything in the universe is what we see. Everything we see the stars in the sky. That's it. We see the stars in the sky and we see the land that we're on, and there's nothing else. Everything's here. And then there's all this fakery of stuff going on. So there is big money in it. Don't tell me there isn't. There's huge money in it. So in order to continue on to get the money, you have to continue to believe the story, because the story right now is that it's a spinning space monkey ball in the vacuum of space, and there's all these planets to go visit. That's the current story.
Right. So
I don't think
that necessarily it means that
valid when you're talking about scientific things, though. Like, I agree with you with that. It's just like if you actually look at a lot of other things with science, they hold to what they think is true, regardless if it's disproven or there's some mistake. If the foundation needs to change, then they do not change it. Because if the foundation is wrong, then everything that connects or was built upon it is also wrong.
Exactly. The term science gets tossed around a lot, willy-nilly, very flamboyantly. It's not usually it's not in the context of actual science. And there are fields of study that claim rely on the scientific method, and they do not.
Right. So you mentioned
I use the term science to the illusion that their field of study has some kind of credibility.
Okay, so you mentioned the money incentive with the whole outer space thing. Outer space isn't real. Do you mean like NASA specifically and other like international organizations that deal with like putting people in space, or are you talking about something broader, or your main criticisms of NASA, or what?
I would say all of it. All of it is just baloney. There is no outer space. It's
but you're saying like because the point that I'm trying to get at is like people believed the Earth was round before we were paying people to put them in space.
Yes, indeed, that's true. The whole idea that they're going into space, this farce of outer space travel and exploration, right, does not necessarily mean that they're trying to hide the true nature of Earth or anything like that. Like, the Earth could be a globe and they could still be lying about going into outer space, right? Like, you could be a glober, think that you live on a spinning ball in an ever-expanding vacuum, but not believe NASA's telling the truth. Possibility.
Yeah, all right. So would you be willing to have a debate with like a science type person, like a NASA type person on this server official? Because like I'm a mod, I can like put in a good word with the founders, like, hey, let's set up a debate.
I would love some people from NASA in here. We've had
well, I mean, I can't promise
like,
I can't promise a guy from NASA. I don't have those connections, but like, if there's someone on this server who has a degree in some sort of physics bullshit, and we could make an event out of it. It'd be fun, maybe.
We'd love to talk to people like that. Absolutely.
Okay. I guess because I'm bringing that up, just because like I'm not informed enough to debate this topic, so I would love to hear someone smarter represent my side. But yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
We've had many throughout the last 4 years. I've spoken to a couple of PhDs, astrophysicists, and astronomers, things like that, to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
But do you debate them like do you debate them in your room, or do you debate them on like a neutral platform with like a neutral moderator? Because if you're debating them like in a room where like you control the pace of the conversation, you can like mute people. I don't think that's like a fair debate, right?
But you could actually go onto a YouTube channel called Modern Day Debate, and you'll see that there's you've got people like Rob Parks, right? He's I don't know what degree he has, whether it's astronomy, astrophysics, maybe just physics in practical physics in general. I don't know what his but it's something of that nature, right?
I just
And he's
googled.
debated a few flat earthers. Yeah,
I just
flat
googled.
earthers.
Yeah, I'm familiar with modern day debate. I just googled modern day debate flat Earth. I'm seeing 3 results right here. Mark and Ember and versus Jim and Flatzoid. Wiz It Gets It and Karen B versus. Which one should I be going towards? Which one would you recommend the most? Because I'm not gonna watch 3 fucking debates.
Oh wait, maybe Rob Parks hasn't been on modern day debate. I thought that he might have. Yeah, but you might
He's
find them
got to
on
be
individual
somewhere.
channels.
Yeah, we've got clips here too. You know, the thing is,
Yeah,
because
like
we've talked with him several times. I've spoken to Rob Parks myself on 24/7.
Right, we've spoken with Professor Professor Phil Bell, University Professor of Physics in Australia, I think, and we've spoken with who's the Origins guy, an astronomer,
Not sure.
So
Christian guy.
I mean, if you can link me to something in YouTube, I will. I promise to put it on my watch later list. But the ones I'm looking at right now are the one between like Jim Flatzoid, Mark Ember, and Wiz It Gets It, Karen B, Ozian, and
There's
Jen.
should be way more than that on there. There should be way more than 3.
All right,
Maybe they've had
searching.
maybe they had a clean out. I don't know.
All right, let me search the Flat Earth channel instead of Google.
You can go every day and 2 o'clock UK on Nathan's show, and you can debate whatever you want.
This is
with science communicator Mick West is another one that we've spoken to. There's quite a few like, people, sort of moderate, fame, kind of,
This is the thing that I found. Tell me which of these debates you recommend the most.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I be in between VIP? I want to be VIP.
I'm only watching one modern day debate. You cannot force me to watch 17 fucking 4-hour things, I swear.
No, I want to be on that. I want to debate. I'm the best one. I'm the VIP one.
Yeah, the guy.
You want to be whipped?
Yeah, he wants to be whipped.
I'm VIP. I'm the best flat earther in the world.
He's the best. How are you guys gonna respond to that? You gonna take that shit?
We know our hierarchy.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna
go.
Yes,
I concede. I bow to Sasha. He's definitely the best.
Well, yeah, I'll just pick. I'll just probably pick one of these debates at random. And I'll put on my watch later list. But for now, I gotta go take a shower. It was nice talking to you.
No worries,
All right.
Scorpion. See you later, man.
See you later, alligator.
Mm-hmm.
After a while, crocodile.
Why can I never remember that guy's name? Danny, that's it, Danny Faulkner. Ah, damn it. Yeah.
Danny 57, as a matter of fact.
right.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, like when the cops know your first name, like we know his call sign.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
How do you guys explain the stars on that flat Earth?
Yo, Sandor, what's up, dude?
What's up?
It depends what you mean by explain. Like, what are you asking exactly?
Cause like on the globe, it's like they say it's other suns and everything. Like, how do you debunk theirs on that claim?
Every man can only observe the stars from the ground. There's only observations.
No man can tell you what they are, what they are made of, the distances, the make, the sizes, because no man can go to the heavens above and check that unless God tell
or even the
himself
media.
tells you.
So you guys, what is it called?
So I would say the smart answer is we don't try to talk about things up in the sky because they're supernatural, basically, to us.
Yeah.
They're outside of our realm.
We can do observations.
Yeah, we can watch them. That's all we can do is watch them. We can't
And the
explain
movement
what
of the
they are, where they
luminaries
are, any of it.
debunk the globe. The movement of the luminaries debunk the globe.
Yep, they sure do.
Okay. So all you guys are believe in God since you guys are flat earthers?
Well, it's like this. Earth is flat, a flat stationary plane, terrestrial plane that's contained. We're like an ecosystem that is in the center of all creation that requires a creator.
Yeah, it does. It does require a creator like that.
Well,
So,
when you have a
that's where I
ribeye
stand.
on your plate, when you have a ribeye on your plate, or like meat on your plate, a ribeye, do you believe there has to be cows somewhere? There has to be, right? Because you
Yeah,
have
of
a
course.
ribeye.
No, I believe in God, of course, but I'm just asking because it
So
seems like
there's got to be a designer, a
yeah.
creator for creation, a coder for the code, an architect for the construct.
So, do you think a lot of people deny the flat Earth just out of because if they accept the flat Earth, you also have to accept God exists?
Yeah, I agree with that actually, totally.
I think that could be part of it. What is that? I don't have it right now. It's like the Hubble quote where it says that they're pretty much the globe is pretty much saying that they want to avoid flat Earth because they don't like the unique special position.
Yeah.
They tell you they must avoid it at all costs. They have to avoid the Earth being at a special position. They must avoid it at
Yeah,
all
it's like
costs.
some weird it's like some weird philosophy for some reason. Like I don't even know why you would have that kind of philosophy.
Yeah. Do you guys think? What is your guys' like explanation why they would lie and say it's a globe instead?
Maybe they hate God.
I think mine was what is it called? I said, why would they make this big lie? But it makes sense because if you do that, then you convert people to atheism when you tell them it's a globe and hey, we're scientists, we know everything. And then when you have
Yeah, and they're much more.
it's easier to control the masses basically. And
It really is. It totally is. It's much easier to control the masses. You're correct.
The Bible doesn't even talk about the shape of the earth. So how would atheist science disprove the Bible? It makes no sense. Maybe dinosaurs, because the Bible never talked about dinosaurs, but
Joshua
doesn't have to.
Joshua stopped the sun from moving to have more daylight. He doesn't stop the earth. So it doesn't actually talk about it, but I'm not a Christian.
Yeah, we shouldn't. I don't know if we really want to get into a whole biblical rave about it, but it kind of does talk about. Well, not the. I guess the
it kind of
shape.
does in the Bible.
Really
Terrible lizards. It talks about big lizards. No, dinosaurs are like in cartoons. That's where you find the dinosaurs. When we talk about big lizards, it speaks about dragons, right?
Dinosaurs aren't real.
Yeah, actually, another thing about the Bible, actually, it does state that the shape of the earth is like a clay under a seal. Basically, it's a breast flattened, So that's in, I think, Job 13 or Job 14. And I'm not a Christian as well.
Yeah, there are other references in scripture that talks about like in Isaiah 44, it talks about how one day it will be all leveled. The valleys will be risen, the hills will be crushed basically, and it'll just be flat.
You know what's funny is that Jews knew what the planets were before we even had telescopes. Do you think that's possible? Like, how did they not confuse one planet for just bright star?
You don't need telescopes. You can use your eyes to look at the heavens above. You can look from the ground, then the telescopes just expand your vision,
He
right?
pointed
Give you
out
a better view.
exactly like 7. They pointed exactly 7, and then
Yeah, because that's all we can see in the
they
sky.
didn't count a star. They didn't count.
But the earth is not is not one of those things, right? Because today's religion, they're adding the earth as one of those things in the sky. So from
Of
the
course.
ground,
Okay.
we look up at the heavens and we see the movement of the luminaries like clockwork, converging and diverging towards and away from you like a clock. And then these people are adding like the earth is doing the same thing that the luminaries are doing. Doing a circuit in the sky, but the Earth is not doing that.
Yeah, the whole globe thing. When I really looked into it more, it seems like outlandish, just way too crazy of an idea. Like everything's moving, but we're perfectly like fine when but you move the telescope a little bit, like you can't even see the same star anymore. But
The globe
supposedly
is actual
everything moves.
nonsense. It's nonsense because it goes away from your experience where you can
Yeah, yeah.
see,
It doesn't
observe,
seem real.
test, feel, verified. It throws all of that away and it make a nonsensical claim and say, hey, your senses are lying to you.
Yeah,
Therefore, we're gonna tell you the truth, and this is what's actually happening. It's just men telling you stories, like a guy is telling you a story about Dragon Ball Z or cartoons or anime. And he's saying it's
yeah.
true.
I mean, how do you say it? Gets rid of your intuitive senses. Like a lot of atheists now, and like people that say they're all about science, like they don't trust like their guts or like their senses anymore. They're like everything's up to science, which seems like kind
Yeah,
of
they can't prove they
sad.
exist. That's what that translates to. They can't
Kind
prove
of
their
funny
own
how we use the
existence. That's
ground
what it
as a
translates to.
reference to know if we're actually moving or not, right? So you can be in motion, like relative to the ground, right? The ground's not moving, you are, or your car is, right?
Yeah,
Whatever vehicle you're in. That's strange, that isn't it? But yet they claim that the ground is also moving.
Nonsense. Your God-given senses that help you operate in reality, they want to throw that away and say, no, 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 those are wrong, bro. Trust me.
Look at
yeah.
that flat
Nice
horizon.
talking to you guys. Oh my
Look at
god.
that flat. Okay. Look at that flat horizon. It's flat only because it's curving.
The horizon is horizontal, like a horizontal line, right? And that has a zero slope. Horizontal lines. We get
Yeah,
the
but
horizontal lines from the horizon, no?
Earth is big.
Unless you
That's
compress
why
it.
the Earth is big. That's why you have that perspective.
Yeah, but that's
Unless you
nonsense, right?
compress
The
it.
Glovers tell you that horizontal line that is not curving, it's curving. Well, they have no evidence of that.
But we
Because
got
it's
shown
big.
some earlier, Jamesy. We got shown some earlier. There was someone took a photo and compressed the image, and it was curved.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah. Oh yeah, we compress the image, and this image now debunks reality. There you go, bro.
There is a problem. You get small Earth
Yeah, it's a small Earth. He's a small Earther.
then, like a little prince.
Yeah, yeah, on a treadmill.
Yeah.
Middle Earth. Yeah.
Maybe they need to read the Little Prince. They will find out everything.
You see this image that FE Victory Lab posted, and the Glovers post this stuff very often. They post like a building or a boat behind the water, but then the whole thing is 90 degrees, like vertical, right?
Yeah.
So
And if you're
if you see the depiction that is under the photo, the boat is not, it's 90 degrees. It's not going downwards with the ball. It's not like adjusting to the curvature. It's 90 degrees up. It's horizontal place.
What's going on?
Like
Hmm?
it's
What's my
horizontal
dog?
and then 90 degrees.
My dog. What are you doing?
it's cylinder, practically.
What are you
And
doing?
if you're on that boat, Jamesy, then the water is on in the sky. If you turn around,
Wow, you crazy. You crazy dog.
blood.
Yeah, what's up? I was just talking to
The
my
sky,
dog, man.
the
Oh,
sky
okay.
is up, and then
Is
above
it your
that heaven.
what
Hmm?
your dog think about behaving in water in reality?
Well, my dog doesn't like water. She doesn't swim.
I like when you post now pictures, new one, like fuck up the black swan. Look at this one.
Yeah.
It's
Vlad
30
has a
miles.
pretty good
Look at
black
that light.
swan.
Yeah, look at these lights. It's a night. There is no, oh Jesus, it's even evening.
Hey, listen. Do you see the price of Bitcoin? Hey, James, what's going on with crypto today?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
Bro, you should be looking at it right now. It's crazy. It's flying.
Good, good, good.
No, but look, you should see what Solana's doing, man. It has like 600% gains already. Well, not today, but overall, over this past year. Oh. Globers.
Yeah, Solana is backed by the big boys.
That's why. That's why I'm in Solana right now, my friend, and I'm looking at it like it's beating Bitcoin. I'm like, no fucking way. Like you know how like if your wallet like you have like the coins, right? And they're like in order which is the biggest one, right? Today, my Bitcoin went under my Solana. Solana went on top. I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Good for you. And you know, Sol is the sun worshippers.
Yeah, yeah,
Money
yeah.
market.
I know all that. Listen, you got to understand how the enemy is moving in order to benefit from their movements. You know what I mean?
Yep. You need to take the money and run.
Works great when it's going up. It'll suck when it goes down.
Take the money and run.
But the thing is, what are you gonna move it into? What? US dollars? US dollars are fucking, people are wiping their ass with US dollars almost. They're worth nothing. You take the money and you convert it into gold, at least.
Yeah, the US dollar is kind of like rotten under the couch. It's like.
Oh,
That's why I'm using pounds.
well, I mean, almost every fiat, all Western fiat is shit. It's all gonna go to shit. It's all fucking bad. I'd rather move all my money into rubles. Move everything into rubles. You know, Russian rubles? Fuck yeah. That shit's strong right now.
Russia will never go to shit, and UK will never go to shit.
You never know.
I know.
Well, what happened is, yeah, history was telling with the Soviet Union and the ruble. Yeah, it used to be a lot, and it was just shit.
No. Even before, all the time. It was always good. I look others will fall down, like my country, something like that.
All I'm saying is that I'm saying, you know?
Are you flat earther? Are you flat earther, man?
You're gonna make the flatter coin, Vlad. The flatter coin.
Oh no, no coins. Like I said,
All coins are flat.
you benefit from what they do, and then that's it. Like, cause there's no like, you know what? You can't control what they're gonna do, right? I'm not. Who am I, right? You're
You
not
don't
gonna
have
build a
spiritual
fucking.
coins.
No, you're not gonna. No, but I'm just saying, in the physical world, you know, these people are gonna keep doing what they're doing, right? There's nobody. Fuck. I can't stop them, right? So.
Can't stop progress, bro. Can't stop it.
Oh, well, I
You
avoid
know
the
which one is
progress.
flying pretty well? Algorand. Algorand is kind of flying as well.
Yeah. I have Algorand's too, bro. I'm invested into all the fucking evil coins. Hell yeah.
All the evil coins.
Buddy, the World Economic Forum, listen, the World Economic Forum gave a piece of paper to all their motherfuckers. And there were 6 cryptos on that piece of paper that they said you must invest into. You know, and I have all 6 of them except maybe one. Because I didn't have time to buy it.
Hedera. You
Yeah,
got
I have H bar, yeah. I have H bar. I have Algo,
So
I have
your
Ripple
wallet is
XRP.
flying.
Yes, Jamesy, my wallet is flying. Let's just say I did not lose money. Like some people are talking about, hey, crypto, you lose money. Yeah, no, I didn't lose money, man. I'm gaining.
Take all from football players, all of them. You know that they are there.
Wallet is flying, Jamesy.
Good for you, bro.
Well, I hope your wallet's flying too.
Shh, no comments.
See? No comments, eh? Don't tell me you sold all your money.
Crazy.
No comment. That's it. No comment.
I'm earning with flat earth. I'm the best flat earther, and everybody's giving me money, and everybody's following me, and I'm okay.
That's not a good thing, bro. That's a target on your back, Mr. Best Flat Earther.
That's the way.
I'm a heaven earther, so I have no problems.
Yeah. Flat extended stationary plane earther here.
Everybody has sources, and
I'm gonna take all my money and run back to Russia. Haha. Not going to the South Americas, that's for sure. Definitely not going to Africa. Europe's all fucked up. Where else is there to go? China? No, thank you. I think Russia's the best place right now. Go back to my grandmother in that farm village and live a nice peaceful life on the farm.
That sounds good.
Yeah, but I need to bring like electricity and extend a fiber optic cable there because I want my internet and I like my electricity, you know? I like warmth during the fucking... Yeah, it's expensive, so I need the money, you know? I need the motherfucking money.
No, just pay the politician or the administrator of the area. And
well, yeah, you need the motherfucking money. That's what I'm saying. Well, you need the money, right? Pay somebody, always need the money. Can't just...
Wi-Fi. Come on, that's easy.
No, it's not the Wi-Fi. It's fiber optic, man. I don't want fucking Wi-Fi. I'm talking about literal fiber optic to my... If it's not fiber optic gigabit connections, I don't want it. I'm spoiled. I'm on a gigabit for the longest time now, so... I don't want anything but... Fuck fishing, man. Fishing's boring, bro. Riding horses is boring.
Yeah, but you know what? The fish is giving you food, that means giving you energy. You can type on the computer. If you don't have fish, you cannot produce fish on the
We have cows, man. We have cows, goats, and chickens, bro. We eat that. Well, my grandma still has the farm, bro. Like it's a farm. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's fish. You can go fishing, but like I don't like fishing. It's boring. Unless it's like spear fishing, you know, and like go swim with the fishes and spear them with a spear gun. That's fun.
But it's not about fishing. It's about how you gonna get your protein, bro.
Yeah, cows, goats, and chickens, man.
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah, you gotta get the beef and shit, man. Organic, everything organic in Russia. Remember that.
Are you gonna milk the cow?
Yes, I'm gonna milk the cow.
Goats has better milk.
You can also milk the bull. You know that,
No, I'm not milking no goddamn bull. That may be in your fantasies, Jamesy, but not in mine. Milking some
right? No,
goddamn
bro.
bulls, bro. What's wrong with you, guy?
People do that, and they sell the milk of the bulls for
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
money.
Yeah, I know, I know. I know. I ain't milking no goddamn bull, trust me.
Yeah.
You may try and do that, but I ain't doing it.
You're missing in the business, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Crazy. I see Solana flying like Ethereum. You know how Ethereum boomed up like from like $10 whatever to 1,000? I see Solana doing that for sure.
I think so. That's gonna be one of the biggest ones.
Yeah. I hope so, and it's gonna be next year, bro. Next year is a big year for money. If you're invested, you're gonna make profits next year, like in a lot of things. Because next year is the 8th, if you guys know what that is.
Tell me, because I think you mentioned a few things about the next year, and there's a lot of people are making so
It's
many crazy predictions
2024.
about next year.
2024, man. 2 plus 2 plus 4. It's the 8th. Now go look up in numerology what does 8 mean.
Tell
And it's the year of the dragon. Well, if it's if it's in your alignment, you're gonna make a lot of money. You get what I'm
What are
saying?
you aligning to?
Practically, money will be there. You need only to pick up.
That's pretty much how it's gonna go. The money will be there. All you're gonna do is pick it up.
Yep.
It's the 8. The 8 is the banker's number, man. It's a really serious number.
The year of the dragon 2024 looks great for people under this animal sign. This coming year, expect lots of changes to growth in your career and finances. But
What
it
did I
is
tell you?
important to take care of your health and avoid too many indulgences.
Yeah. I mean, if you were born the year of the, I mean, no, I mean that's just a little bit of it. But if you were born the year of the dragon, it's your year, right?
You know what will happen? The people will stop to buy from big companies. You know, Coca-Cola, all that, all big companies. They will start to buy from small companies.
Hopefully,
I don't know how.
that'd be good.
Yeah, that will happen for sure. You know, all that shit, Adidas shoes. People will stop to buy Adidas shoes, Nike shoes. They will start to buy some. I don't know.
Hey, that will be a big shift because if you can go to any country and you'll find Coca-Cola. If you're saying that people are gonna stop buying Coca-Cola, that's huge.
Yeah, James, that's the way. If you stop to buy the stuff from the big companies, if you decide it, and you can decide that from your point, and say, "Fuck, I will not buy anymore. I will buy from this. I will buy this milk from now. I will not buy any more that famous milk in my country. I will buy this not famous one. You know, not that big.
Della, what are you doing?
I don't like Coca-Cola when it's flat. I don't like it when it's flat. You know, when you open the container and the bubbles go
Hey,
away.
Jamesy, what year were you born? I mean, what Chinese zodiac are you?
Let me check it because I checked it a long time ago. I think it was. Let me check again.
I am pig.
Oh, you're the pig?
Yeah.
Sasha, me and you can be friends, no problem.
That they will say that because we are from East.
No, it's because I'm the year of the rabbit, bro. The year of the rabbit and the year of the pig are
Every time.
friends.
You know how many people think that I'm Russian?
Well,
Yeah.
you
Because
have
of
an
the name
accent.
and because of the accent, yeah.
Yeah.
It says I'm a year of the tiger.
Are you, Jamesy? Are you?
Yeah.
Are you Are you 37 right now?
That's what they told me.
No,
I
no.
wasn't.
Are you 37? Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
your age? No
Yes,
way.
yes. Yeah, yeah.
Kiss mine, fuck.
Okay, here's the crazy
I'm a year of
part.
the rat. I'm a year of the rat
Oh,
also.
you're the year of the rat? Nobody asked you, rat. Fucking
Love
rats.
that.
Anyways, here's the thing about, all right, man, the rat man, I don't even want to get started on the rat man. The rat is the rat. That's why they call it the rat.
And
The
Vlad,
rat,
you know that pigs was the leaders in Animal Farm.
You was gonna say something about the tiger.
yeah, the tiger's the tiger's a special tiger, man. The tiger's a tiger.
They like to eat.
No, it's a strong sign. It is a strong sign. It's a smart sign. You know how tigers are, right? They're like kind of loners. They do their own thing, right? You can't convince Gemsy likes to be himself, right? Plus he's a Gemini tiger. Still social, so it's like a social tiger. What's your number, Gemsy? Do you know? What's your numerical root? Add all the
Don't
numbers
know.
in your add all the numbers together in your date.
Someone told me they asked me about, and they said I'm a number 1. That's what they told me.
Are you a number 1 tiger? That's crazy. Are you sure?
But
Do
this
it,
was a
do it, do
lady
it,
some
do
time
it, do
ago.
it, do it yourself. Yeah, do it right. Like do 1986 plus the
Mine's
June plus whatever day it was.
Mine is the master 11.
Oh shit, you are the 11, eh?
Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
Vlad, I'm seeing now that it's connected with the gold, wood, water, fire, and earth with 5 elements, or what? Yeah, 5 elements.
Well, yeah, depending on the year too, right? Like I'm the fire rabbit. You know, there's the wood rabbit, there's the water rabbit, I'm the fire rabbit, Aries, numerical 8, numerology 8. So, and it's not just the 8, right? My numerical root comes down to 35, and if you just look at the meaning of 35, you know, there's master numbers like 11, 22, 33. But if you add up your number and just like see what the actual number is, there's also meanings to the numbers themselves. So like I'm a 35, which comes down to an 8.
What
But
year you are?
1987. Rabbit.
You are not pig, man.
I said I'm the rabbit. Pigs and rabbits are friends. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's pig and a rabbit are the friend signs. Yeah, we have friends. Like every sign has 2 friends and 1 enemy. So the year of the rooster is my enemy.
What
My
is my
enemy
year?
sign. I don't know. Who the fuck are you?
God bless you all.
No, you ask us what is my year. I'm like, yeah, who the fuck are you? You know?
You know what? I always found that very interesting. I should probably do it again myself. I don't have the books. Like a friend of mine had the books when I did it, but
It's all online, bro. There's
did it
there's
together.
fucking lists. There's all kinds of information you can find because they keep writing about this shit everywhere. So yeah, man, I recommend just do it. You know, just do it. You know, just do it.
Hey Vlad, I send you the numbers in DMs. Can you do the math like you're saying?
You're the 6, man. Who told you were the 1? Who told you were the 1?
Some Spanish lady.
Hold on. Let me do the math right now for you. But it's easy to do it. You add the numbers like consecutively, you know? Yeah, see those numbers? plus this plus 1 plus this plus 1 again plus the 9 plus the 8, you know? So you just add them together. And then you'll have a final number, right? Ho ho, Gemsy, you're a master number, my guy. Ha! Gemsy's the 33. Oh, you're a special guy. I knew Gemsy, you were a special guy a long time ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 33. My
That's
father
that's
was a
what
30.
my daddy and my mommy told me.
No. My father was the Gemini 33 path. Yeah. My dad's a Gemini. He's a fucking 33 also. 33s are like family people because it comes down to the 6 and 6 is the family number, right?
Yeah.
So that's why you have kids and take care of kids and shit. My father has like fucking 5 children. Right? But my dad's a piece of shit, complete piece of shit, so it's okay.
He went the other side. He went to the extreme side.
Yeah, he went to the extreme side of the Gemini, because you know how Geminis have 2 heads?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the evil side, so.
You can be on the middle. You can play one side or the other, or you can be to the extremes.
Yep. I'm surprised you don't know shit like this, because you are master number 33. That's the Freemason 33rd degree, you know? That's why it's 33 all the time, you know? That's a big number.
I knew it, that he's Mason.
Yeah, 100% Freemason.
Yeah.
Doesn't really mean that, you know? My dad's a 33, but he's a fucking... He could get things done, though. Like, he always made life good for himself.
You know what she told me? That lady that gave me the number. She said, "You are spoiled by God." She said, she just was saying that stuff.
But that's fucking good compliment.
I don't know about that, man.
Bro, my parents kind of not spoiled. It was consentido, which is like, your parents love you and take care of you, and they just
Were you
tell you
were
all
you
the
an
time. And they
were
give.
you an only child?
No,
Or
I'm
you
a
have
twin,
brothers?
and
You're an actual
I'm a
twin?
twin, and I have
Oh, fuck.
five. My dad had a first a daughter, then a son, then another daughter, then the twins, boys, sons, and then and then another girl. So it was like
Christ.
girl, boys, girl, yeah, girl, boy, girl, boys, girl, yeah.
Bro, is your twin brother like the same like you or no?
Very similar, very similar. Kind of like
Like
equal opposites almost.
equal opposites.
Yeah, it's like looking at a mirror, but it's not perfectly. It's not perfect, but we're very, very
Well, you guys
similar.
are the same, like, weight, the same build, the same height, everything?
Yeah, same build. Yeah. It's
Crazy.
yeah. He's a little like how do you say heavier than me.
You're fat.
He's a little more indulgent in the foods.
No, he does a lot. No, he does a lot of bicycle riding up the hills.
Oh, he's very sporty, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not sporty, nigga.
No, because I'm not a nigga.
You a fat nigga. That's what you are.
Jesus
The
Christ.
opposite. Imagine the opposite of fat. That's me. The opposite of fat. Not
You're
fat.
malnourished. What are you, a fucking Jap?
The opposite of fat. Not fat, right?
Nah, you can't be not fat, nigga. You sound like you're from a third world country. You're definitely not. You're either starving or you're super fat.
I'm from third world country.
Hey, I am from a third world country, from America.
Me too. Me too.
You
But
an illegal immigrant?
Everybody's from third world country here.
You an illegal immigrant?
Yeah.
Look at this, look at this. Look at this guy's name, and he's talking shit. I can't fucking believe it. Look at him.
What do you mean, bro?
What do you mean,
He's
brah?
projecting.
Yeah, he's projecting 100%. Some little insecure bitch on the internet has to talk shit.
Hamas supports trans rights. What's wrong with
Yeah.
that? How is that funny, bro?
It's funny how they throw them off the fucking buildings, but it's okay.
This is the guy that
You
you
don't
need
do
to
that.
milk.
Yeah, they do
Don't
that.
This is the guy that you need. Hey, Vlad, this is the guy that you need to milk the bull.
Oh, I have to milk the bull for him? Oh shit. I
No,
milk
he
his bull.
doesn't.
I
Oh,
thought
he'll.
that he knows you, Jamesy, because he was speaking about you. I thought that he knows you, but
No, nobody knows
Hamas,
who the fuck this guy is, man.
Hamas
This
is a
guy's.
peaceful organization, nigga.
Yeah. The one that what you call Netanyahu established in fucking the early 90s. Yeah,
All right, so
okay.
you're anti-Semitic. I see how it is.
Oh, what do you
You're
mean?
anti-Muslim.
How am I anti-Semitic? I just told you the truth right here, guy.
That's not the truth, bro.
Netanyahu was on TV saying we have to support Hamas for Israel to prosper. That's his fucking words.
Anti-Semitism, bro. That's
Oh
anti-Semitism.
my, anti-Semitism. Oh, эй, я русский, ебаный в рот. Пошел нахуй, твой антисемитизм. Go fuck yourself, you fucking nobody. You trash, bro. I'm a fucking Russian, pure blood, motherfucker. Talking to the wrong person about anti-Semitism, you fucking trash. You're fucking trash. Look at your fucking stupid fucking trans fucking rights by Hamas. Yeah, go ahead. You fucking trash. You fucking trash.
Dying in Donbass.
Yeah, we're dying. Yeah, okay. We took over the whole fucking half of Ukraine is ours already. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You fucking stupid. You stupid. Especially with that fucking name. He's stupid as fuck.
I bet you this guy is a globe third.
I bet no, he's not just a globe earther. He's a Biden supporter too, bro. This fucking asshole's a Biden supporter. He voted for Biden. This guy, 100% Biden voter.
I love Biden.
Yeah, no shit. See, you love pedophiles. Fucking sick fag. Yeah. You're a pedo. You're a pedo, bro.
Hamas, can I ask a honest? Hamas, can I ask an honest question?
Go ahead.
What your ego wants tonight?
My ego? I don't have an ego.
Yeah, he does a little bit.
Yeah, but
It's
you came
bruised.
Here, you came here. Do you have anything, or your ego wants to?
I'm saying how the wrong people, how the bad people.
Do you have any question, or you? That's my honest question. Or
Yeah,
you
I have a
want
question.
ego? Okay, what's your question?
What's it like being poor?
Yeah, you should answer the question, buddy. That's a question to yourself.
I can tell you. It's year 1991. You open the fridge. In the fridge, it's only one margarine, and nothing else. Then you
won the war.
I'm telling you. I'm answering the question. Then you don't have food. You don't have electricity, and you don't have water, and you also don't have heating, and you live like that for 3 months. And you live like, and you live. You asked the question. And I'm telling you how.
Yeah, it's good that you experienced that. Americans win.
That was not good for nothing, but yeah, I experienced that.
It was good.
It was fucking no, it was fucking bad because you could die every day. Everybody could kill you. You were seeing the criminals. You were seeing the crimes. You were living with that every day, and it was awful. And yeah, it's very bad.
I bet you're listening to Kino too, weren't you?
No, I was living in the town. It was destroyed totally in 1991.
What country?
In Croatia.
Oh, Serbs are right though. I like the Serbs.
No, I mixed everything. Everybody
God
mixed.
is Serb, bro.
You said how was that to be poor? I told you, but that is
God
not
is Serb, man.
point.
You understand that statement?
Yeah, but do you know what this server is?
It's a politics server.
No. Well, what is written up? Can you read? In which room you are?
This kid doesn't know how to fuck. This guy doesn't know how to fucking read.
I don't know how to read. I'm African American.
He doesn't know how to read. He is a monkey. Yeah.
That means that people here has some title, flat earth.
So you're poor and you're conspiracy theorist, typical.
Conspiracy theorists. Are you thinking that water can be conspirative?
You actually think the earth is flat? I'm not gonna go
No,
into
I'm asking you, do you think that water, that ocean can be conspirative? Or people can be
The
conspirative?
ocean is not flat though. There's a curvature. If you look,
You stupid. You stupid. Ha, he's stupid.
I'm looking.
Hey,
I'm looking.
He saw the cartoon. He saw the cartoon of the globe in TV. Therefore, the oceans are curving around the world, right?
Something called buoyancy.
I'm watching for 6 years. I still could not find that what you are
want to describe now.
If you're on a boat and you look at a horizon, right, with
Yeah.
binoculars, and you look at a ship, you will see it slowly disappear and dip, and there's like a heat
Yeah, cool story.
place, right?
Cool story.
It's going, yeah, it's a curvature.
All that,
Earth.
all that things, Hamas, would be great if I'm not good in math.
What, you a scientist, poor nigga, bro?
No, I'm not scientist. I'm only good in math.
I don't care, bro. I don't believe in this.
But I care because the math is saying in which point that boat is starting to going over your curvature, like you are saying.
Look, if the Earth is flat, why do we send
No, if
rockets?
Earth is a sphere, that I can help you. Can you for a 1 minute cancel the thinking about flat Earth? Can you do that?
Yeah, sure, nigga.
I'm sorry because I'm white, but I'm so really sorry because my mother and father are not black. But okay. Oh, it's not point about flat Earth. If you want to listen, the flat Earth. Think about globe. If Earth is a globe, there is a size, and that ship, what you said, it's going over that curvature. It must be on that point, on that distance. But that is not happening in
All right,
reality.
well, let's indulge in this, right? If the Earth is flat, like you say,
No,
why does it
I
matter?
told you if
Why?
you can forget that
Hey,
that's flat
hey,
Earth
hey,
for
the
1
Earth is
minute.
flat and no one believes you. Why continue? Why continue to fight? Why do you? It doesn't matter. Like no one cares. Why do
Do
you
you know
continue?
what?
Be a good slave. Be a
I will,
good
I will,
boy
I will, I
like
will,
Hamas. Be a good slave.
No one
I will
cares.
answer you.
No one
I will answer
cares.
you.
No one's ever
I
gonna
will.
believe.
Okay, I will answer you that
The
question if you want.
textbooks have written
Listen,
that
he's not
the Earth
listening
is
to
a
you,
sphere.
Sasha. He's not listening to you, Sasha.
I'm not going to listen to you. You're
What
wasting
is
your
your
breath.
question?
He's a scared. He's a scared. This guy. He's a
I'm
scared little
not
pussy.
scared.
He's a scared
I'm
little
not
boy.
Little
going.
pussy.
I just don't see the
I
point.
don't see the point. Yeah,
Because
you're
you're
a scared little
wasting your
bitch.
Hamas,
time
I have an
hearing
answer
about
for
this.
that. If you don't see the point, for example, the best thing for you would be this. Why I'm spending time on this with these people? I think they are retarded. I didn't even listen
Well, I
them.
find it. There is a point for me though.
Can I finish? Can I
I find it
finish? Can I finish?
entertaining,
If you
and
think
it's also beneficial to know there's retards out there. You know,
that means that
makes
you're
competition
is
less
it
difficult.
that means that you want to fulfill your ego. That something is telling you, I want to
It's
be in
not
this
easy.
room.
It's called wasting time, nigga. I'm playing a video game and listening to retards. I
Yeah,
don't see.
but for example, you can play video games
He's playing a video game, and you're wasting time. You are the one wasting time.
yeah,
Not
for,
really. It's called
but
enjoying
Hamas,
your
can,
hobbies on
can
when you
you
have
agree
free
with me
time.
with this? Can you, for example,
How's it
you're
free
in
time
this
if you're
room and
enjoying or and gaining some entertainment from it? I don't.
yeah,
That's not a definition of
I know.
wasting time.
For example, I want to give you example. This is full of flat earthers, man. It's very
Yeah,
retarded.
it's sad. It's sad to see
Yeah,
people
it's
that
very
exist.
sad. It's stupid. But you're playing the games. It's better that you're playing games and to have, I don't know, can you imagine the woman group, and you speak with 4 women and they are saying, oh man, are you
But you
handsome?
understand, right? You're gonna
He's scared
die.
of
You're
women.
gonna listen.
That's why he's playing video
You're
games. He's
gonna
scared of
die.
women.
You're gonna die with this belief in your head, and no one's
Or,
gonna.
or,
You're not
or
gonna
you think this is the best
change
place for
this
bullying
world.
people?
There
Are,
won't
are,
be
are are you missing bullying? Do you want bully people?
bullying. It's not
Because maybe this
bullying,
is
man.
the best
Just
place.
look in the long run of things. You're gonna be talking in this Discord about
I
how the
mean,
Earth is flat,
you
trying to
you
convince
know that
people.
you
You're
know
trying
what
to
is
convince people, but
you
no
know
one's
what
gonna
you know
hear.
what is
You're gonna eventually die, right, of old
yeah,
age
yeah,
or whatever,
but you know what is
and you're gonna
psychiatric?
die with these
You
ideas
know
in
what
your
is
head.
This is
can I
just
can I
straight noise. Everybody stop.
You're gonna
Go one
die
at a
with
time,
these
please.
ideas, man. You're not gonna make any contribution. You're not gonna change anyone.
Okay,
yeah
who cares
Thomas,
about that?
it's all
You don't
right.
have to sit here and psychoanalyze us. That doesn't matter.
Everything will be okay.
Did you... Shut up, Vector. Did you bring any proof of your worldview, Hamas?
No, there's no
Worldview
proof needed.
pertaining to the geometry of the Earth.
Doesn't need no defending.
Vector, I didn't cut these guys off so you could start talking over top of everything. All right. We just need your globe proof, Hamas. That's all we need.
Sure, I got some. Now
Are you
prove to
Hamas?
me that you're an important person I need to show to.
Okay, we'll get right
That's a
back to it.
typical one.
No, he's not your boyfriend, Vector. He's not your boyfriend.
Vector is Hamas.
It's 2023, man. What's wrong with homosexuals? I'm not a homosexual, but Hamas supports homosexuality.
That's not the topic. Do you have any globe proof?
Yeah, it's not the topic.
Yeah, any globe proof at all? Anything?
Any what?
Globe proof.
Yeah, I'm just here to listen, man.
Okay, well, stop talking then. Next. You can listen to Vector now. He's keen to provide some globe proof. Go ahead.
I doubt.
Vector, what is the vector of gravity?
Damn, it's boring as fuck.
What is the vector of gravity? That is a woman. I didn't ask you what a woman was. People just remember that Vector and Hamas. Hamas, do you have a driver's license?
I hope you don't have a driver's license, Vector.
What's your point? Yes.
Please. Thank goodness.
Good. Good.
They're keeping our roads safe.
Yeah, we gotta keep the road safe, bro. Do you vote, Vector? Do you vote? Are you permitted to vote? Oh, thanks God.
He would vote for Justin Trudeau, man. He admitted it. He loves Justin Trudeau, that asshole. Yeah, Justin Trudeau supporter, this guy.
Well, remember when I asked you about the vector of gravity and you said your mom? So who's gonna take it seriously?
I'm really curious about something. You know, as a recent convert from globeheadism to flat truthism, I'm really curious how do airplanes work?
Do you know the people that build the airplane designed the airplane not for a globe?
Oh, this ham guy keeps the same question, comes in here always with the same stupid question. What a fucking moron, this guy. Irrelevant question to the topic at hand, asshole. You like that answer? You like that answer?
I have a question for English speakers. English is my third language. Why you call airplane?
They're air. They go in the air.
And it's on. You're gonna say it's on an air. It's on a plane, and planes are flat.
Why is it made from one word or two words?
No, 0 words.
No, word. Is it that word airplane made by one word?
It is one word.
That's one word or two words?
It's one word. Airplane is one word.
Oh, okay. It's not made by air and plane. It's not made by that.
It's one word.
It's a compound word.
It means that air and plane doesn't mean anything. Air and plane does not mean anything.
To answer your question, Deken Frost.
I mean, planes work without by the way, just FYI, planes work without being on a globe Earth. Like, it doesn't really matter if it's on a flat or globe Earth.
I think they use lift. It says here on Google they use lift. That must be true.
Yeah, if you have, for example, air tunnels, if you like just put it through an air tunnel, it'll work as well.
Does gravity exist?
No, I'm asking for the word. I know the answer how airplanes are flying. Airplanes they taking from the ground. They go to a very fast speed and they go up and flying over the surface of the earth.
They generate lift using like air and aerodynamics to push that stuff up.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But they're flying through the air over the surface. They agree on.
How does that generation occur without gravity?
Ha 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 ha! This idiot. How's he stringing two things that have nothing to do with each other? He's trying to string them together and ask a fucking stupid question. Ham, you're fucking retarded. You know that, right?
Gravity? What's that?
You're fucking beyond
There's
retarded, bro.
there's a good argument to be made here, but
Things go down. I'm sorry, Deacon Frost. I didn't hear you. You cut out. What did you say?
Oh, I said you're retarded.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ham, when you say gravity, do you mean like a word on a piece of paper? What does that mean?
Ham, can I ask you a question, Ham?
I just asked him a question, bro. I just asked him a question.
Heaven Earther, when I say gravity, do you think I mean a word on a piece of paper? For example,
Yeah, you wrote a. I mean,
right,
actually, when you say gravity, do you mean the way? Do you mean the way a parrot says it? You know, when the parrot repeats a word and it says gravity. Is that what you're saying?
So, for example, if I ask you, do you think purple?
But what does gravity means? Come on, can you tell me what
answering
gravity
your
means?
question. Yeah, I'm answering your question.
No, you're not. You're asking me a question.
No, I'm not. I'm not asking a question. Actually, I'm answering it. Do you want to continue preaching though? I can mute myself if you want to continue preaching. Do you want to continue?
What is the gravity that you're talking about? I just want to know.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back after you're done preaching. All right. Tell me when you're done.
Oh god.
Not preaching. He asked you a question, for crying out loud.
He's running away.
He's gone.
He does this all the time. That's what I'm telling you. This guy's fucking retarded.
Heaven Earth is done, so I'm gonna answer his question. So for example, if I said, "Hey, do you think a purple elephant who's in Oh, no worries. Some people's hands slip, so they must have accidentally muted me. But to continue.
Nobody's muting you. You're not muted. You're just not talking.
Yeah, no, I've gotten muted twice now. But yeah, to answer your question, if I said there was a purple invisible elephant, right, and I've asked you if that existed, you obviously wouldn't ask me, do you mean the words purple invisible elephant? No, obviously I'm referring to, either the object or the concept. So I think, like, it's a pretty bad faith question.
Do you have any proof of the
curious. I'm just curious,
Okay,
why are you
this is
asking
not
bad faith
important.
questions?
It's
Are you
not
a bad faith
important to the
interlocutor, Heaven Earther?
conversation. It's not
Is
important
that
to
the
the
definition of
conversation.
gravity? Is that what gravity means? What you just said? Is that what gravity means? When
Sorry,
you talk about
my mic has been
gravity,
cutting out.
is that what it is?
My mic has been cutting out all day, so you must have missed the question, considering you dodged it. Are you a bad faith interlocutor, Heaven Earther?
So you just replied to my question, and you're saying purple elephants. Is that what gravity is? Purple elephants?
Okay. Considering you missed the entire point, I'll just repeat myself.
Yeah,
so
but I don't want
earlier-
your
oh, go
point.
ahead.
I want when you say gravity, what is that?
Yeah, I'm responding. So if you want an answer, I think a really
No
good way to get an answer.
no purple
is not
elephants.
coming off.
No purple elephants.
Yeah, no worries, no purple elephants. If I asked you, hey, do you think yellow dragons exist? And the answer, and the question you asked me was, do you mean the words yellow dragon? It seems like that's a pretty bad faith question, right? Because that's clearly not what I'm referring to. And that's what you asked
you're
earlier,
adding
right?
you're adding.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So your imagination is whatever you have in your imagination and bad faith and yellow dragons. That what gravity is?
Could you do me a favor, Heaven Earth? What is the point I'm bringing to your attention?
Your point is no point. That's your point. Making no point.
Do you think it might be a failure on your part to have basic comprehension skills, or do you think I'm
Hey.
making no point at all?
Hey, whatever reply you want to put together about my question of what do you mean by gravity? Whatever you want to say, that's your answer because you want to grab that answer and drive it to wherever you want to drive it because your point is making no point.
So earlier
right,
you asked. Oh, go ahead. No worries.
Your point is making no point. Is that correct?
That is an incorrect assessment.
Okay, so what is gravity when you say that? What is it?
Oh, no worries. We can address that point after we address the first point and you concede, right? So the initial question you asked
You
was whether or
address
not I'm.
that
Oh,
first
go ahead.
question,
Go ahead.
that
No worries.
original
Go ahead.
question.
You can go ahead. No worries. Go ahead. No worries. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
No,
address
just go
when
ahead.
because you were talking about gravity. What is it?
Yeah. So my mic has been cutting out all day, so you might have missed what I said earlier.
Your
So
LARP
I'll
is
just
like
repeat
kind
it.
of like a 1 out of 10
No
LARP.
worries. Oh, sorry, my mic keeps on cutting. Hold on, I'll leave because there should be no reason
Yeah,
why it's cutting me off.
leave,
So my mic,
leave.
so
Please
I'll
do.
leave and come back.
Do
1 second.
it
Be right
now.
back.
Do it now. He's LARPing.
All right, testing.
No, it doesn't work. Your mic doesn't work, Ham. Try it again.
You might want to buy one and come back tomorrow, okay? Buy a new mic.
Ham, I think you need a new mic. You need a new mic, Ham.
Yeah.
Just make sure you buy a good one, not a cheap one, Mike. Because, you know, you just want to make sure.
Can you hear me, Heaven Earther? Testing 1, 2.
No, we
No.
can't hear you. I cannot hear you, Ham. No, I can't.
No worries. I'll...
You might need to buy a new microphone.
Yeah, he needs a new mic. I think he needs a new mic. Once he buys a new mic, he can come back and tell us what he meant before. Besides making no point at all.
Maybe because you asked what is gravity.
And he started talking about purple invisible elephants.
Yeah. Or dragons.
Or yellow dragons.
Well, maybe you're rude because you're asking what is gravity.
I think I got his point. He's talking about fantasy, like movies in the TV. That's where he got the gravity idea from. And since he got it from imaginary land, he's talking about imaginary land.
No, I think that he has some fact in the head, and he thinks if he cannot have that basic understanding of science, of course that we cannot speak.
I think Ham will do really good on a like 4-wall padded room.
Alright, I got a new mic from my brother, because he plays video games.
Tell your brother that he scammed you. He said it
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
scam.
It's a shit mic. You need another one. Go buy it.
Shit, Mike, you need a new one, Ham. You need a new mic.
Bernie will be fucked.
You gotta go buy like a $300 studio microphone.
Tell your brother to stop being cheap with you. You are his brother, bro.
Yeah.
Tell him to buy you a good mic.
If you start with gravity, you will see that mic is better.
I'm going on my phone, so testing 1.
It might be your satellite connection, Ham. I think it might be your satellite connection. So try going outside of the whatever brick building you're in. Get closer to the window, and your satellite connection might get better, and we might be able to hear you.
I don't think it is. I have a.
It's probably his satellite connection. Maybe the Earth is spinning, and the satellites are at the other side of the Earth, and that's why he's having issues.
If he is in northern hemisphere, for sure it's problems.
Maybe he's in Antarctica, and we don't have enough satellites pointing towards Antarctica.
Hey, how do planes work on a triangle, man? How do planes work on a triangle?
I just posted my internet.
He just posted his internet connection. No way. Let's check it out. Let's see how it is. Let's see it. Let's fucking analyze this shit.
Mic's still not working.
Oh, he's running a 2 gig down and up. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. It's sure as hell not. It's sure as hell. That's definitely not satellite. That's not satellite. There. At that point, it's fiber, my friend. Just like how every other fucking connection is pretty much in the world. Like 95% of the world's connection is through fiber, right? So he just proved it. Hey, welcome to flat Earth, my guy. There's no. No, it's his Wi-Fi at this point because he's on his cell phone, right? It's his Wi-Fi.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi is shit.
Shit.
I mean, pig shit, because he's Ham, and, you know, pig shit.
His big balls with that 2 gigabit connection. Ooh, big balls.
Look,
The
Cole,
fuck does he use it for?
Listen, I asked for my brother to give me her mic. So his brother is her. What? I don't fucking. I asked for
Brenda,
my
your brother?
brother. Give me her mic.
It's one of those alphabet people.
Maybe Brenda is his brother.
Hey, don't speak that name, bro. That shit'll pop up out of nowhere.
Alright, sorry.
You know, you speak of the devil and he appears. You know, shit. Don't ever mention that shit around. It's fucked up. That thing will just come in here so quick. Like saying Candyman 3 times, just fucking right behind you. Oh shit. Hey, but how do airplanes work on a triangle? Ham. Like when they fly over the Bermuda Triangle, what's happening there? Oh, he's muted. Good for him. Keep him muted.
So promise you're gonna stop lying and larping and trolling, and you might be able to speak to people in the VC. Just promise you're gonna stop the larp.
What LARP?
You remember you joined and you said, "I used to be a globetrotter, but now I converted to the flat Earth." Remember that LARP? Are you gonna promise you're gonna stop larping?
Oh, I didn't say that. I said globetard and flat truther. You must have misheard. Again, my mic has been cutting out, so it's okay that you misheard.
So are you gonna promise you're gonna stop larping or not?
Oh, of course. I stopped being a globetard a while ago.
Okay, why? Explain your position now. Why is it flat?
I'll explain after I'm done
Nope.
being muted.
Nope.
In the middle of my
Nope.
sentences.
Nope. 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 Why is it flat?
Yeah, I'll explain after.
No, 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 no. You're gonna explain now. Why is it flat?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Test. Oh, my mic has been cutting out, so you might not be able. You might not be able to hear my entire explanation.
Not if you don't fucking give it straight away, no.
Oh, it's still cutting out, huh? Oh, dang. Sorry, guys. I'll
Yeah,
give the
how did you-
explanation
how
after
did
I'm done cutting out. Sorry,
Okay,
my
so-
internet's been bad for a while. You know.
That's me muting you. Fucking idiot.
Oh,
Just answer the question. Just
it's
answer the
you?
question. Just
Oh,
answer the
sorry,
question.
Jedi.
How did you become a flat earther? How did you do that?
Would you say Jedi? You cut out.
How did you become a flat earther? How did you become that?
Oh, are you ready to hear the explanation, or do you want to?
I was ready straight away. You said you weren't gonna give it. You either give it or fuck off.
Oh, sorry, you must have misheard. Because you didn't answer the question. So I know you're a good faith interlocutor who doesn't dodge questions.
It's probably best
What
you
a
just fuck off.
twat. Guy's a twat. A crazy twat.
Is this what the globe does to people? Turn them into like bots or something? Oh, what it is.
Good faith interlocutor. I know you're a good faith interlocutor. Yeah. That's the dumbest shit. Like these people learn some fucking shit in philosophy and then come try and fucking flex their philosophy courses in here. It's crazy. Yet they don't know fucking 2 + 2, you know? Idiots.
Mark, when you say they are mental, are you projecting? Mark G?
The Mark G that keeps coming in here all the time, arguing the same points for fucking 5 years.
He's saying they are fucking with you, like he was talking to him, saying they are fucking with you if you are aware, being absolute despicable humans. Like Ham was being like such a great guy.
Yeah, he was a good faith interlocutor. Yeah. Ham is a good faith interlocutor. You know how he's projecting? That's the type of projection, you know? We should call him a good faith interlocutor. I know you're going to be a good faith interlocutor, right, Ham?
What is mental? What does that mean, Mark? Mental? What does that mean?
Does that mean wussified?
Mental means that you still believe in a globe. Listen, mental means you still believe in a globe after 5 years of fucking talking in flat earth channels. That's mental, right? At least 6 years.
So Mark is projecting. He is mental then.
100%.
Mark, you are mental because you live on a cartoon, bro. You are mental.
It's like that. What's that? Who shot? What's her? Roger Rabbit. You guys seen that movie?
Yeah,
You know, all these Globers live with cartoons, man. That's their whole world, man. It's the Roger Rabbit world. I like that movie. That was a good movie, man. With the cartoons and shit. That was a classic movie, man. I saw that shit when I was young. I was like, no way, cartoons in real life? That was awesome. I guess these people didn't grow up. They still love their cartoons.
A cartoon author that likes hanging out with mental people. What does that make him? Mark believes he lives in a cartoon, and he's calling people that don't believe they live in a cartoon mental. What type of mental sickness is that?
Why so big need for protect that cartoons? Because if cartoons are so obvious to be real, why so much effort to protect that what is obvious?
Agent Smiths, man, remember the Matrix? These guys, they wanted to keep Neo in the Matrix, right? So they don't want more Neos coming out. So these are Agent Smiths doing overtime. They're clocking in like 80 hours a week for this shit.
Do you think that they have that flashlight? You know when you flashlight and then you forget everything.
Well, no, not Men in Black, man. I'm talking the Matrix, man. When they fucking yeah. A good faith interlocutor.
To put battery back.
Yes. To make sure that their society doesn't collapse, you know, that whole fiat shit that they have going. Right? So they right, they need the dead souls just sitting there and doing dumb shit, eating McDonald's, watching TV, going to work for 9 to 5. Not thinking for themselves. That's the big one, right? They cannot have people thinking for themselves, so these fucking Agent Smiths. Overtime. They're putting in 80 hours of overtime every week, my guy. Crazy.
People cannot be smart, but they know who is stupid. They are not smart. They cannot be like, I'm not smart, but they know who is stupid.
Yeah.
Must be genius, man, because they are genius outside. Then they know better, and you don't know. But you know who are the stupid ones.
You know how they know they're geniuses? Because when the teacher told him something and he repeats it back to the teacher and the teacher pats him on the head saying, yes, yes, you're a genius. Now, ever since then, they have this kind of pride thing going for them and they're all geniuses inside, you know? Because the teacher patted them on the head and said, yes, yes, you repeated the same thing I did. You're a genius.
And who is making educational program? Teachers or government?
Fuck. We know the answer to that. I don't think they know it. Yes, yes, you did a good job. Pat on the head. Keep repeating everything you told. Yes, yes. You're a good faith interlocutor. What a fucking dumb thing. There's a lot of people in here. Everybody's so god awfully quiet.
Maybe they're watching their wallets.
Oh, I should be watching my wallet too. Holy fuck. You reminded me.
You don't have to.
I have to. Hold on. Bro, with the way it's skyrocketing, bro, look, if you press over the year, 716% gains on Solana, my guy. Jesus Christ. Thank God I bought Exile. Like, see, I was thinking, man, because I lost a little bit on it the first time I started buying this shit. And then when everything tanked, I'm like, fuck it, you know? I'll take the risk and I'll just buy more at the lowest bottom price. And I bought a lot more than I had, right? Because it was bottom price. But now I'm like so happy that I did because it just fucking shot everything up. I'm like, oh, oh, fuck. Silverado 2500 HD. Or should I get a turbo diesel? Which one should I get? I think I should get a diesel because you can run diesels for like weeks and they're good, you know?
Diesels are pretty good.
Diesel engines, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. A diesel, Chevy diesel fucking. Oh, yeah. Because I know like old cars, 30-year-old cars, if you take care of them and they're diesel, fuck, you can take them anywhere, man. All over the world, pretty much. Diesel engines are badass. I'll figure something out. Or an LS3 motor. I've heard good things about the LS3.
Just make sure you get the Duramax, dude.
Well, see, that's what I'm hearing. Duramax, man.
Fuck yeah.
Worst comes to worst, right? You can live in this fucking car, you know? Like, just drive up north while everybody's fucking killing each other in the big cities, you know? All these protests. You know, every major city, there's protests, right? Even in Toronto, they're all about the protests. Free Palestine, you know? And then fucking, they're going in front of Starbucks is, you fucking support genocide. Anybody in Starbucks drinking a coffee, these people run up to them, pointing to their face and screaming, they're supporting genocide. Holy fuck. Like, why don't you guys run up to the banks and say that shit? You know, why are you taking it out on the actual, like, people? They don't know. For most people are zombie sheep. They don't know what's going on, right? Fuck me, man. These fucking are like, what do you call it? Oh, they're paid actors, I swear to God. Most of these fucking people are Antifa paid actors just dressed up in another color.
Well, some of them are possessed by demons, so yeah, and parasites. So yeah, there's not much you can do.
Just don't go to a Starbucks or a Zara, because they'll run up to you and start screaming in your face you're a genocide supporter. Why like 8 years fucking ago, fucking they were just blasting fucking Ukrainians and Russians for fucking 8 straight years and nobody said a goddamn word. Now it's real genocide
But
too. Like fucking millions of them are dead.
Didn't they run from the Nazis because the Nazis wanted to kill some of or did, and they were I mean like they're doing. Some of these people want to do the same thing that the Nazis were doing. Like, what does that make them?
Oh, it's a good question. Ask them. They should know.
And when you think about it, well, the history that what I was told is that they were being bombed and killed and whatever, or
You know what is the problem?
and
Nobody's
now they
speaking
want
about.
to do that to other people. Like, get it?
Nobody's speaking about peace. Anybody? Nobody's speaking like, okay, let's try, oh, nobody. Like, nobody.
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
Donald Trump is
War,
talking about peace. Donald Trump is.
Wars.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
yeah, they're gonna kill him though. That guy's gonna be one of those sacrificial lambs, and it's gonna start some crazy shit. He's not gonna die though, for real. He's just gonna be on an island somewhere chilling, you know. He's just gonna be
go to
the
Antarctica
trigger.
to the VIP section that you cannot go to. You're not allowed to go there. So the VIPs go there, and you will never see them.
I don't know about that,
You can go there.
but I don't know if these people like Jeffrey Epstein, you know, he's not dead, right? Like his corpse wasn't the same corpse, right? So he's living on an island somewhere. They
Bro,
just
have you
make.
ever heard of plastic surgery? And he had like, didn't he have like 5 different passports? So just get a different identity, get
Well,
some surgery,
buddy,
and you can go in.
that's how they always do it, man. You think these people like these are you could say shit like that about Kennedy, right? His family's still around, right? I mean, they're still in the politics, right? If they were that bad, they would all be wiped. They're just sacrifices, man. They're like, what do you call it? But they're not really gonna die. They're just for the public to rile up the other side, you know? They killed our
Yeah, but
leader.
Kennedy was good because he said we're going to the moon not because it's easy, but because it is hard.
Yeah, well, Trump's also doing the same space shit, you know what I mean? You should see how some of his speeches, and he still promotes space in the speeches. Space Force. See, I listen. I know if he gets in, economy's going to be great. That's the only reason that I would want him in, right? Because then more money for me, right? I don't want this communist bullshit. I'd rather have the fucking evil, what do you call them? Evil capitalist and fucking evil communist, right?
Do you know that movie Wall when they are fighting and then just that creatures attacking the wall? Does anybody watch that movie? Oh, about it's like a Chinese wall. That new movie, 4 or 5 years, 1 year ago.
Attack on Titan? Are you talking about the big Titan, these big large giants coming through the wall?
Yeah, and there is some like Japanese, Chinese, Asians fighting, and there is a guy from Europe there for the blah blah blah, you know.
I don't know. I don't
But
watch
some
shit like that.
yeah, some kind of monsters attacking that wall, you know. That's the same scenario here, you know. They are protecting us. That there are some shits behind Antarctica, and that bullshit, and that they want to protect us. It's all a story, and then because of that, we need to believe in space. And because if we find out the real truth, we will all be scared even more.
I know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. It is very plausible what you're saying.
I think it's very awful to think like that.
No, but I mean, they have. No, I'm not saying that they're protecting us from some. I'm just saying they're keeping information, right?
Of course.
And they're using the protection as like their reason to lie. Oh, we're just protecting you, you know? That's why we're gonna lie to you about it. It's all for your own good. It's for the greater good that you don't know anything.
Didn't they draw like sea monsters in the old maps? Like, oh, there's monsters in the sea, so be careful. You don't want to go out there.
Yeah, that was the old stories. Yeah, I remember that. You know, big octopus. You know, big that octopus. How you call? Yeah.
The Kraken.
Kraken,
We're
man.
Release
we're
the
protecting you
Kraken.
from the thing.
Yeah,
We're
fuck.
protecting you from those things
Not,
out there.
not.
So just work, pay your taxes, give me the gold, and I'm gonna build the ship and go out there and check it for you.
Yeah, and then come back with a story to tell you. Same thing with NASA. They're gonna go out there and tell us a fucking story. Yeah, yeah. Just give me
Just
your
make sure
fucking
when
money.
just make sure when you build in my house, make sure it's level and horizontal. Just make sure I'll be back in a few months.
And they're gonna take your house from you after though. It's a temporary house.
What do you mean level? What that mean? I don't understand your accent.
Oh, it's perpendicular to the curve.
What the fuck that mean?
I know. You ask
It's a
them. I don't know.
horizontal. It's a horizontal line that has a slope of non-zero.
How is that possible? You mean that horizontal is horizontal, flat?
All I'm saying is next year, like I said, is the year of the dragon. The numerology on it is number 8, and there's gonna be big money involved in this. Just get ready for it, boys. Big ka-ching
But when
coming.
you say big money, you mean like big money out of going out of your pocket or in your pocket or in your wallet?
If you're smart, it's going in your wallet. If you're dumb, it's going out of your wallet. There's gonna be there's always a transfer of wealth. That's what you gotta understand, right? It's going from one pocket to another pocket, right?
But I
So
can believe it because today my wife told me that she will be promoted.
no way, nice, good job. More money for you. Ha! You let your wife work. You let your wife work, bring you the money.
I'm retired.
Yeah. I get you. I too want to retire at 40. That's the goal.
But I'm not retired from country. My wife sent me retirement.
Your wife told you to not work?
Yep.
What, are you taking care of the kids at home or what?
Yeah, I have one kid. Yeah.
Okay, good. That's good. As long as you're a stay-at-home dad, man, that's good.
Yeah.
Those happen. Those are good. Da 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 da.
You know how many dads travel for work and spend months at a year in a different country and don't see their children?
Yeah.
A lot.
It's the case for soldiers as well. They go a long time without seeing their children.
The people who are working on the ships, you have so many other, yeah.
The guys that go get those king crabs that you eat at the supermarket, they gotta go fishing for a long time.
Yep.
Imagine your baby being born and you can't see him. That's... Yeah. That is the state of the world. Some for some people.
I mean, if you have money, buy the time. And don't look for more money, buy more time.
Trade the money for time. So use your time to get the money and use the money to get the time.
Yeah. Don't, don't, you know, time. You will do something. Don't spend money on materialism. Go to find out what you will do with that time and use that money for the time. Also to use also some things, of course, you cannot be, but yeah. And then for me, you will be rich. Fuck, you are using your money and enjoying your life however you want. You're not taking care anybody. You're not thinking anymore. I want to have more and more and more. I have this big. I want bigger. This. I want this. No.
I have a big house, but I want a bigger house.
No. Yeah.
I got a car, but I want a bigger car.
No. You have a house. They said this is my paradise. Fuck it. It's finished. You know. And then you go. Then you take that time and do whatever you fucking want.
I have one house, but I want 3 houses.
Eh? And then you get power because people will say, look, he has a tree house. He's the guy.
But if you have 10 houses, which one is your home?
All of them.
Oh shit. Christmas time is coming. It's gonna be on a full moon. Usually drops
Hey,
on the full moon, eh?
you got my address, so you know what I want for Christmas, Vlad.
I don't have your address.
What you mean, bro?
I don't have your address. What address?
The wallet address?
No, I don't have your wallet address.
I'll send it to you so you can send me my Christmas gift.
What about you send me a Christmas gift in my wallet? How about I send you my wallet address?
I already did that like 3 years ago.
That's 3 years ago. And what did you send me? Like fucking 2 Ripple?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we won a game of Warzone, right? I remember that.
I'll send you the receipt. I got it right here.
You know what? How about you send me more Ripple, man? That'd be sick.
Where is it? Somewhere here. It's in, bro. You still have the same account because a lot of people have changed accounts.
I don't like to change accounts. I like to stay on. I have an email from fucking when I was 16 years old. I still use it. It ends with msn.com. Hell yeah.
There you go, bro.
What did you send me? Oh, you sent me a receipt. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I think that's not a good address anymore, so I'll send you the new one.
What, you want me to send you Ripple?
I'll send you my Solana address.
Yeah, cool. Tomorrow I'm gonna send you a whole bunch of money tomorrow. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting.
Just messing with you, bro.
I know. If anything, you should be sending me money for putting you on, man.
Bro, I come on, bro. Don't stop playing games. You reminded me. You didn't
That
put
is
me on.
such a reminding is almost the same thing, man. Reminding is almost the same thing because it's all about timing, right?
It is about timing, yes.
Right. So when I reminded you, it was the time to do it. So I put you on, yes.
My actually my brother did, but you know you did. I got lazy about it, and I was like in a good time to be reminded, so you reminded me.
right? And I
It
kept
was a good
talking
time.
about it. I kept talking about it. Nobody listens to me, right? Except maybe you. And now since you listen to me, now you made a lot of money on it. So it's time to pay back the there's supposed to be a little bit of reciprocity here. You know what I mean? You know, 2 ripples all right, 2 XRPs all right, but that's because we won a game of Warzone. You know. Don't worry. Hey, listen.
I
When you
remember
become filthy rich, that's when you should be like, you know what, Vlad? Here's a couple bucks. I'll be like, yeah, hey, Jamsy, thank you.
it's like a Patreon, you know? It's entertainment.
Well, yeah, I know. Okay, I think I'm gonna gamble this one. Fucking A, man. I'm so. Do I use 6? 6 gem cutters. Yeah, I'll use 6 gem cutters. And then orbit. And then I got. Oh, man. I got bricked again. Fuck. Oh, so bad. Man. This sucks, bro. Sucks.
The Globies are gone. They don't want to talk to Vlad anymore.
I scared him off. Hey, Globers. You know, when I start saying, hey, Globers, they start appearing out of nowhere. Hey, Globers.
Watch the Globers.
Or there's tech skanking. Is there tech skanks in there? No, no tech skanks.
I've been listening to some people saying that they're how do you say, saying that the inflation for the dollar might get worse when a lot of these dollars flow back into the U.S. or something, and they're
Oh,
saying,
fuck yeah.
trade your dollars for, like gold, silver, and other assets.
Exactly what you're doing. You're hedging against the inflation that's coming. It's going to be huge. We're talking. There's a collapse of the dollar that's going to be so. It's never been like this before. It's so shit right now for the U.S. dollar. It's crazy.
But some people argue that if the dollar collapse, that's a collapse for almost all economies, because a lot, the economies kind of like use the dollar to trade internationally. So can it be done without, can the disease be dealt with without killing the patient? I think it can, right? Like with technology, I think blockchain will be, or not blockchain, like distributed layer technology and other kind of like,
Okay,
blockchain
so this is what happened recently. Listen, this is what happened
will be like
recently.
the fix of the problem.
Hold on. This is what happened recently. Saudi Arabia stopped using the petrodollar, right? So when you're saying there's petrodollar trading, yeah, there's half the world, the western side of the world is using the petrodollar as trade, but now the BRIC system is becoming much stronger, and they're using the Chinese yuan and the Russian ruble to trade, right? They're using gold to trade, and they're using crypto to trade. Bitcoin's a big thing on that side, right? So when the US dollar collapses, the other side of the world doesn't even give a fuck because they're trying to collapse it themselves. It's going to be shit in America. It's going to be shit in Canada. It's going to be shit in any fucking Western country that had the petrodollar as a backing. But if you're hedging against that backing, you're fine. Example, you're buying gold, you're buying tangible assets, you're buying physical goods, right, that you can resell. or you're investing into crypto. There's multiple ways out of the situation if you're smart, right? You don't want to get stuck with like a lot of people, like people that are on welfare and shit, you know, they're fucked because what that welfare paycheck's gonna be worth nothing anymore. You know, it's gonna be worse than the greatest depression in the world. It's gonna be worse than that. Straight up.
But it's not like, I mean, it's not like the grocery store is not gonna have food, right? I mean, like you're talking like Venezuela or Cuba. That's gonna happen to the U.S. I don't know. I don't know if I can see
No,
that
it's gonna be. I see like Venezuela, yes, but that's what I'm saying. The grocery prices already in Canada doubled, tripled almost. Do you understand what I'm saying? Last year, the last year, eggs fucking doubled, milk doubled, meat tripled pretty much. It's fucking insane right now. People's grocery
But
bills are up to $600 a week.
people still go to the store and buy this stuff, bro, because they got more
Well,
dollars.
yeah, food's gonna be there, right? It's just the prices of it's all gonna be the shit to the point where, okay, at one point, it's gonna be $100 per a carton of eggs. You know what I mean? You know how Venezuela, well, that's what happened in Venezuela, right? They're burning the fucking money because it's worth more to heat up the fucking thing with fire than the actual paper itself. It's fiat. It's fiat. Fiat means fake, right? It's all credit fucking fiat system. It's bullshit. No bueno, no bueno, my friend. I know you live in America. I know. I live in Canada too, so we're all gonna feel it. Well, in Canada, we're feeling it really badly. Bro, my groceries are out of, thank God I work in a restaurant, right? Because my food is pretty much free. You know, when I'm working, I eat like the whole day for free, right? But when I go grocery shopping, I'm like, holy fuck, what I used to buy for $100 last year, it's not the same as this year. And it took only 1 year for this shit to happen. I pay attention to the prices, man. Fucking crazy expensive.
What do you feed your dog?
Oh, right now she's eating I bought her chicken hearts, chicken gizzards, and right now with a beef bone. She's like gnawing on this beef bone.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I feed her better than I feed myself, so well, almost the same, because I eat the beef. I don't eat the chicken. I leave the chicken for the dog. Not really a chicken eater.
You feed her like raw stuff?
Yeah, raw chicken, raw fucking
Raw
beef.
chicken, bro. That's not good, man. Raw beef, sure, but raw
Yeah. How do you know that? It's a dog, bro. They eat raw chicken all day. My dog is Bella, iди сюда. Bella, иди ко мне. I'll show you guys. You're gonna tell me it's fucking unhealthy? Let me show you my dog right now. She's 6 years old. Белакин, смелакин, иди сюда. Иди ко мне. Иди сюда, иди сюда. Иди сюда, моя. Ой, какой собакин. Такой собакин, собакин.
She speaks Russian?
Yeah,
He is the
man.
chicken.
I give her she speaks the Russian here. Predominantly it's a raw chicken diet. Here's my camera.
What about liver? You give her liver and stuff? Like raw liver?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Wait, is my camera not working? Hold on, I have to turn off the I have to turn off my
That's good.
Exactly, man. You guys don't understand that whatever they teach you on fucking TV is a lie. With the
Well, if it can do
bajoons.
that to a dog, imagine what it could do to a person.
Oh, gotta eat the raw beef, man. You know, raw beef is all right as long as there's no worms in it. You gotta get rid of the worms before you eat the fucking meats, you know. And all has parasites and shit. How do you do it? Well, you cure the meat, you salt the meat, you fucking you put vinegar on the meat, you know. Vinegar kills bacteria and shit. Or you go really you cut off the exposed parts to the oxygen and you just eat the inside of the meat, you know. There's different ways, but you got to understand how the meat gets bad, you know, for human consumption.
But remember, there is like the people that they deal with meat, the ones that raise the cows and the bison, that those animals, if they're sick with parasites, they'll know they're sick with parasites, and they give them antiparasitics. At the moment that they kill them, like to think that there is parasites in the pieces of meat that they're cutting, I mean, that's gonna be some bad processing and like I don't know, like that meat should be free of these parasitic organisms. I mean, the bad ones, because you're gonna get bacteria almost anywhere, anywhere you put
Well,
anything.
yeah. Well, I mean, people were eating raw meat for the longest time. They cure their meats, right? And they just let it air dry, especially in like the northern countries. You need to fucking have that meat for winter, right? So how do you store it? They didn't have fridges back then or freezers. So they used to salt it and cure it, and it's still raw.
Yeah. Unless you're eating bear meat.
Bear meat's very bad for you. Don't ever eat bear meat. That has parasites in it for sure. No, bears have wacky parasites that kill you. Like even if you touch
People
the
have
fur.
most people have parasites that are killing a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Unless you take a little bit of ivermectin.
Nah, I don't know about that, but anyways, let's not recommend it.
Well, yeah, let's not talk about medicines, right? That nobody knows about.
I mean, there's parasites in reality, everybody knows, but what to do about them is the tricky part.
Well, I mean, well, when you're putting a certain medication in your body, right? It's chemically changing what's in your body to eliminate those things. So it gives like your body becomes a hostile environment, right? So is it good for your body or your liver? Probably not for the moment, especially, but your body can recover. You know, as long as the parasites are dead, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Is it against TOS to say you shouldn't be scared of fingertip chicken?
I'm not talking about anything. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I'm not giving out medical advice.
No, he's asking. No, he's asking. He's saying that.
If I say, hey, don't be scared of undercooked chicken, like drink a raw egg, like is that against TOS?
I wouldn't recommend you tell anybody anything.
No, I'm saying like I think it's the way it's worded, right? If I tell someone in here, hey, you should be eating raw meat and raw chicken and raw egg, you should be doing that, right? I'm not
I would
telling anybody
never
to do it.
tell anybody to eat raw chicken.
Exactly, but if I say, hey, I eat raw eggs every day, that there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. I'm saying I eat raw eggs every day, or I eat raw meat every other day. They shouldn't be any
I feed my dog raw meat every day. I feed my dog raw chicken every day, but I would never eat the raw chicken myself. I would eat a raw egg because raw eggs are not bad for you. Raw eggs are fine.
Yeah, I do eat raw eggs often.
They're not bad. They're good.
Not every day, but I do it often.
It's good for you, like eggs every day, but make sure you gotta eat the egg yolk and the white because if you only eat the egg white, it's no bueno. A lot of
Oh
people
yeah,
say,
the whole thing.
yeah, you gotta do the whole fucking
You
thing.
can actually eat you can even actually eat the shell
The
as well.
shell, yeah, the shell's all right too.
But I barely ever eat the shell. I ate some of it, but not. I never swallow a whole egg like
It's
that.
not, it's not pleasant to eat raw eggshells. Eggshells, period, are
No.
not that great. Especially when you like, you peel an egg and you have some of those little eggshells in the egg and you just miss them and you eat them and then you're biting and it's all crunchy in your teeth. It's just, I hate that feeling. Yeah.
Raw eggs are pretty good, actually. I mean, bro, if you grab like 6 dog eggs, like they're huge, or maybe 12 chicken eggs, and you eat that like after a fast, like let's say after 8 hours or 12 hours of not eating, you'll be satiated, and you'll feel like you had a whole meal.
Oh, I know. Eggs fill you up fast. I know. I've done the egg thing. I try to eat eggs every day, like at least 9 of them a day. It's just so hard to eat 9 eggs a day. Yeah.
I've done like 6 to 8, and it's like I had a whole meal, and I could do that like let's say 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. and I could be like till the dawn without eating anything else. I mean till the evening. It's all right. It's not the best meal, obviously, but it's all right.
What I should be doing? I should be doing molten shell. Fuck. Yeah, I should be
What are
Immortal
you
Call,
playing?
molten shell. Path of Exile,
Mm.
like always. Well, I mean, like always. I need molten shell on. I don't need cast when damage taken anymore. I put on the dread banner here.
Any Glovers got any questions for Vlad? Juice World. Juice World. Can you tell Vlad why he's wrong by not believing in the globe? Can you tell him? Come on, Juice World. Oh, he's playing Destiny 2.
That's a garbage game.
Oh, come on.
No, I have
You
it.
get a
They
legend.
give that shit out for free now. It's like, no, thank you. I don't even want to play it. Thank you very much. I don't want Destiny 2.
But you play Warzone and that's free.
Yeah, Warzone's a wicked game compared to Destiny. Destiny's a shit shooter compared to Warzone. Warzone's amazing. Oh, busy playing Path of Exile right now though, so
Bro, I want to say shout out to Globus. He's our friend from Australia. He's saying, I eat raw chicken several times, don't buy into the fear. He's a cool guy. And then the
I know.
politics bot posted, look, the politics bot posted the capital had more sex scandals drugged up. I mean, that has to be like an admin posting that
No, drudged
in the
up.
whole sub.
Yeah. This is the politics people, man. It's a politics server. You're gonna have all the sex scandals from the, the Biden administration had more fucking bullshit. The cocaine in the White House, fucking Hunter Biden's fucking pedophilia, Joe Biden's pedophilia, fucking the most recent one is the sodomy in the Senate in the congressional whatever the one of the congressional staffers. It was just fucking nuts. That's God bless America. God bless America. They're literally fucking up the country, bro.
A second gay congressional staffer was filmed having sex in a Capitol. I'll click on it. Okay. So, a second
It's just
congressional
another
staffer was
a date
filmed having
they had
sex
already had.
in a Capitol building. I mean, everybody knows these people are corrupted as fuck, but now, oh my goodness. They're talking about these sexual scandals in the Capitol. Like, there's It's like they're playing. Look at this hand, while the other hand is dealing
Yeah.
everything.
Did a fucking patent building. Copy.
Wow. And it was, oh man, that one they're saying that one was doing his thing alone, and then the other video was two men doing their thing. Okay. Then in the news, so so important. Globies, Vlad is here. He'll talk to you about the globe. Where are you at?
Yeah, they're afraid of me, man.
You're scaring the globers away, bro.
Good. Greece. Life tap, sports and non-blessings coming. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And what else is the stash? Move and show bombs. Nothing. Don't want to talk to Vlad. He's gonna crush your globe. Crush it so bad. They call me the Globe Crusher from Russia. Hell
What is
yeah.
the equivalent to Walmart or Target in Canada?
Walmart and a Target.
So when you go to Walmart and Target, you crush the globes over there?
I don't go to Walmart's. I go to either go to a butcher for my meat, or I go to Costco when I need to buy a lot of shit. Well, I don't go to Costco. I get it delivered from Costco. And or I just go to the grocery store next to my house. That's like one of the cheaper grocery stores. Yeah. Still expensive as fuck, bro. Oh my god, the prices. I'm walking around. I'm like, holy fuck, the prices. Just for a bag of apples, $5. What the fuck? That shit used to be like $2, man. You know, everything doubled in price. Everything, literally everything.
No, I don't think so, because the government said inflation is like 6% only or 5%, so.
The government also told us the earth was a ball, right?
Huh.
And here we are, and here we are. They said there's nothing to worry about. Your money is safe. Just keep investing into us. Give us all your dollars.
Yeah,
right?
give us your money. We're gonna give you your money in 66 years. Just
Yeah. Keep fucking the retirement pension plan. Yeah, the government's gonna take care of your retirement. Just give us the money. Yeah, and then oh, we're not gonna give you your money back unless you go get injected. Yeah, yeah, you know.
Bro,
Fucking
the only people that I hear
cocksuckers.
saying that, like, if that is not the government, is the scammers. They say, hey, just give us $10,000 and we're gonna invest it in real estate or whatever for you, and you're gonna get like a check every month. And it's
Yeah.
just scammers doing that.
Well, yeah, man.
And the government is doing the same thing, and they're legit because it's the government.
Yeah, but they're allowed to sodomize each other in the Senate, right?
The flat earthers are socialists, so that's why we should be against
What was that?
Flat
I think
earthers.
your satellite connection is cutting. Are you
Flat
connected
Earth
to
is
the
a
satellite?
socialist concept. Flat Earth is a socialist concept. Only socialists
What
get
is that?
elected.
What is a socialist concept? What is that?
He thinks we're communists, this guy. Buddy, globe birth is a communist concept. Globe birth is communism. Yes, it is.
No,
Yes, it is.
territory's not right wing. You
See, there you go. See, there you go. There you go. You're gonna start labeling things because you think labels are labels.
He dropped out. I
Good.
wanted for him to explain a socialist concept.
Well, communists,
He was
man.
like,
Well, I laid it on him, right? What the reality was, he couldn't handle it. He tripped out right away. You see that? Fucking communists. Call them out for what they are, and they run away. Can't handle the truth. Fucking communists, bro. Hey, Jemsy, I hope you're not a communist, are you?
communist? Communist? What's that?
Good. Keep it that way. Communists take your money from all the work you do, and then they lie to you about what they're gonna do with it. For example, NASA. They promise to do something, right, with your money, and then give you some next shit and excuses. Oh, we couldn't do it because. Oh, where'd the money go? Oh, we don't know. We don't know.
Inflation.
Inflation, exactly. Meanwhile, they have like fucking multi-million-dollar mansions on the beachfront, right? Due to climate change, you know. Al Gore fucking running around preaching, oh, the water levels are gonna rise. The water levels are gonna rise, right? And then what happens? What happens? He goes and buys beachfront property. You know what I mean?
What happens?
Beachfront property he buys, bro. Where's the fucking climate change? Where's the water rising?
Well, we don't know that politicians know what to do with your money better than yourself. We know that.
Yeah, for sure. We all know that.
So give them your money. That's
fucking right away.
That's the
I'll
only
give
way.
them. I'll give them my money right away. They deserve my money. Fucking assholes, bro.
Isn't inflation like a hidden tax? Because they say, oh, the taxes are this percentage, whatever, and like taxes are pretty high in the U.S. I will say.
Bro, not as high as in Canada. Bro, get 15%. Listen, 15% minimum off your paycheck, right? Depending, and this I'm talking minimum wage, right? So 15% off the paycheck right away, and then every time you go into a grocery store, there's a price, right? But when you try and check it out, there's another tax on it. Another 15% tax. Right? So you're literally paying like 30% every time you do anything. It's just crazy. shit's crazy.
And some people are tax exempt. They go to the stores and they just say or something. They get like a card and a number, and they are tax exempt.
Yeah, yeah, the natives. The fun. What the fuck?
I'll be back later, Vlad. Good
Yeah.
talking to you, man.
All right. What the fuck? Oh shit. Anyway. Yeah. Do I have to get this shit going or what? Globers! Where you at? Globers are gone. Hey, Carpy Cat, you're a Glober. Are you here to listen again or you want to join the conversation? Oh, there you go. He's gone. Globers, come out to play. Oh, that's beautiful. Actually activates life tap. No way. Who wants to tell me a story if there's no Globers in here? Anybody got some good news, bad news, okay news? Lay it on me. Feels like everybody's asleep. All right, okay, cool, no problem. What the fuck? You gonna open this or what? Somebody talking? A very, very long moment of silence for the globe. Very, very, very long moment. Dearly beloved, we are here gathered to, I don't even know how to say the next, but dearly beloved, we're here gathered. To celebrate the passing of the globe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now let's have a moment of a long, very long moment of silence for the globe, everybody.
I still find it amazing you guys convince yourselves that you make a difference.
Make a difference for what?
I don't know, anything.
Difference? I'm not here to make no goddamn difference, bruh. What's wrong with you? I'm here to fucking destroy you, Scott Mackey. I'm here to enjoy myself, have some
When
fun.
does that start?
I've destroyed you a million times, Mackie. To the point where you left the channel multiple times, Mackie. So don't start with me, Mackie. Drugs are bad, okay, Mackie? Drugs are bad.
It's because you're boring and you drone on.
Okay, I'm boring. That's why you keep coming back to this channel, Mackie. If we were so fucking boring, Mackie, okay, you should fucking leave now, okay?
Just you.
Okay. Okay there, Mackie, okay. No, you're hurt, your butt hurt feelings, man. That's all it is, man. Okay, Mackie, okay. Drugs are bad, okay. Okay, Mackie, okay. You haven't proven shit. You've been doing this for such a long time. That's why you keep coming back, okay. Mackie, okay. Okay, I'm good, okay. This is what Globers do. They come in here and try to fucking instigate some shit, say some stupid shit, and then get fucking destroyed. Destroyed. Okay, Mac, okay. And then you say, no, I didn't get destroyed. Yeah, okay, buddy. Everybody else sees you're destroyed, you know? You can think whatever you want, but everybody knows.
You mean the rest of flat earthers?
The rest of flat... No, the Globers... the Globers don't even like Globers. The fuck are you talking about?
I can live with that.
Globers don't even like Globers.
To write me the scripts, and then consultants to look at the scripts and look at the finished animations and make sure it's all good, right? I'm not professing to be an expert, honestly, in any academic field, not even chemistry. But I understand it very well, and then the stuff that I don't understand, I have people who do understand it explaining it to me.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Say it again.
Drugs are bad, okay, Mackie, okay?
I just offered that for you because I know it makes you good.
Mr. Mackey, you know, drugs are bad, okay? Did you see that one where Mackey smoked the marijuana joint, Mackey? Or you didn't see the one where Mackey smoked the marijuana joint? Mackey? Hey Mackey, I'm talking to you, okay? You say you played 3 hours of basketball every day to the point where you fucked up your legs, eh? Did you smoke marijuana throughout the time you were playing ball, Mackey? You know, real ballers smoke weed, you know that, eh? Okay.
Well, I know that's rough. So sorry about your failed career in b-ball. Okay. Hopefully this makes a difference. You're trying to make all the difference, right, Scott? Okay. Mr. Mackey.
Yeah, Scott thinks we're trying to make a difference here. That's crazy.
Scott, you're making such a difference. Good for you, buddy. Too bad about your leg. Sorry. But hey, you're making a difference here. Thank you.
You know, when they say, when they arrest you, the cops, you know, they tell you you have the right to remain silent. or whatever you say can and will be held against you in a court of law, Mackie. So this is what Globers do. They just can't seem to shut the fuck up, right? And people like me, we remember what you say, right? And then we use it against you. Just so you know. Because you guys are goldfish. You guys don't remember shit. I've said so much shit about me, you guys still don't remember anything. It's fucking nuts. Goldfish memory. Unfucking believable. Okay. And that's why they come back in this channel and start fucking talking about the same goddamn thing. Hey, Mac and Kay.
Did he talk about the curve drop yet?
Well, they talk about it having a curve, but they never actually shown it, you know. It's weird. They keep talking about something that doesn't exist. And then they try to convince us, oh, it's there, it's there. Right, Mackie, it's there.
Joe Rogan reposted it saying that they're talking to whales, so that looks as a good outlook for our ability to talk to aliens in the future one day.
Yeah, well, Joe Rogan's a show. Fuck Joe Rogan.
I'm pretty sure there was flat earthers that.
Yeah, but what about the people
around
the whale?
Accidentally.
Flat earthers? Pretty sure you what flat earthers? Say that again. You're pretty sure what flat earthers?
Flat earthers. There were some flat earthers that did an experiment, and then they proved that the Earth was round.
Ha ha ha! Ah, fucking another one of these. Okay, there, bud. I'm pretty sure flat earthers proved it was round. Okay, show me what they did. Show me what they did. Are you talking about the flashlight? Yeah, okay, there, bud.
Yeah, I think it was flashlight.
Yeah, flashlight. Cool story. That's a fucking hit piece on National Geographic that it was edited to shit, one. Number two, you, like always, you're gonna believe CGI fake shit, right? Which is crazy. Number three, shut up, fucking wave guy. Hey, shut up into the break. I'm not talking to you. Listen. Number three, how about you go look at the real fucking laser test that was done by real fucking engineers that proved it was flat. It's called the FE core experiment. You want me to give you the real fucking video?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna be linked in a fucking second. God damn it. These people always bring up some fucking dumb shit from God knows when. That fucking is a hit piece. Clearly it's a fucking hit piece. Hold on, I'm giving you the laser test right now. You better fucking watch. It's an hour long and how they did everything. It's called the FE core. These guys engineers, they bought a $30,000 laser. They brought it on a lake and they fucking proved it was flat. Here you go. No fucking dumb 90 fucking like $9 flashlight. Here's a $30,000 laser. Here, go watch that shit. Come back when you finish watching it. Don't start talking until you're done.
So what happened to that flashlight experiment?
Doesn't matter what happened to that flashlight. It's fucking idiots doing the wrong fucking thing, not knowing what they're doing. Amateurs, they're fucking amateurs, pure fucking amateurs. Here, I gave you a post of fucking pure engineers. And okay, fuck you then. Here's another one. Here's another one for you. Here was another one for you. Here's another one. This is what I did, right? So I live on the Great Lakes, right? The Great Lakes, no, that's the video you can watch right now, but here, another one for you. More proof for you here. Stupid motherfuckers. So I live on the Great Lakes. Right? I love when they come in here with this fucking.
What happened?
Nothing fucking happened. Nothing fucking happened. It's called perspective. They fucking don't understand what that is. Now here's fucking what optics do.
I don't understand.
Yeah, exactly. You don't understand. Cool story. So I live on the Great Lakes. Listen to me carefully. Yeah, I don't care what they did. I was not there. I'm not gonna explain to you when I wasn't there. But here's what I did. And I have a longer distance observation, better than their fucking shit. So I live on the Great Lakes. Do you know what the Great Lakes are?
I mean, I thought you had an explanation for that.
I give you an explanation right now. You see my photo that I just posted? Asshole. Asshole, I gave you, listen, asshole, I gave you fucking two things now. One, I gave you a real fucking laser test, right? Number two, what I did. The second photo, I live on the Great Lakes, and listen to me very fucking carefully. I'm not gonna be talking about some shit that I don't know nothing about, some cocksuckers that don't know what the fuck they're doing, okay? I'm gonna tell you what I did, right? So I live on the Great Lakes. Do you know how big these Great Lakes are? Do you know the distance of these? Do you know how long these Great Lakes are?
I don't know.
30 miles across. See this Great Lake? Whether it's this photo, I'm taking this photo, right, of the Great Lakes. That's 30 miles across. If the radius of the ball was 4,000 miles, right, the curvature rate would be about 8 inches per mile squared, right? So that's 30 miles. So punch it into the formula. There should be 600 feet of drop. That city across from that lake, that's 30 miles across. That city is St. Catharines. St. Catharines does not have any fucking tall buildings. All they have is like that most like 3-story houses, right? They're not fucking 600 feet high. But guess what I see across this fucking lake? All their fucking lights. Welcome to flat Earth. It's all flat. And not only that, it's horizontal. You see that line across? It's a horizontal fucking line. Your whole horizon is flat. Thank you very much. If you think there was a curve within that shot that they did with that fucking light that was 10 kilometers or whatever, that fucking short distance, if you think there was a curve over that, you're fucking stupid because your peripherals would be bending at the same rate because you're living on a fucking ball, not a cylinder. You dumb motherfucker. Now I gave you the video and I gave you another fucking explanation. Now you can go fucking listen to your CGI, NASA CGI fucking or fucking National Geographic CGI and go fuck yourself. I gave you the real shit though. Don't tell me I didn't. I don't need to explain nothing about some other motherfucker that don't know what the fuck they're doing. So what did they ain't doing? Fucking idiot. Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome to Flat Earth, buddy.
Why are you so angry?
Because you guys are fucking stupid.
So?
No, it was so, buddy, you coming in here lying, right? You coming in here trying to fucking spew venom into this bitch, right? So I don't like liars. When a man lies to my face, it's anger that comes out. So don't be a bitch. McKay, stop fucking lying. You lying sack of shit. So you're deceptive. You're using deception, right? McKay, you're using rhetoric. You're using rhetoric and deception, and you're trying to put fucking, what do you call it? When I'm riding my bicycle, you're trying to put a stick in the spokes, trying to fucking trip me up. And that's not, I don't like that shit. See? That's what you fuckers, this is what you fuckers do. But this is what you fuckers do. All you Globers are like that, the same way. You guys know it's flat. You're just trying to come in here and fucking spew some venom. So I have to fucking shut it down. That's how I do it.
And what would happen to you if we tripped you up?
About the experiment.
You never will. Welcome to Flat Earth, buddy.
What would happen if you did?
Never will.
You think your life would be better or worse?
Oh, good luck. You're never gonna nothing you will say to me, Mackie, that will ever convince me of anything, Mackie. You're retarded. Well, there you go. So why are you talking? So why are you talking?
Try and talk.
Well, listen. Do you think your life is better living on a ball, Mackie? Do you think your life is better on a ball?
Yes, of course.
Okay, good. Now go fuck off and live on your ball. Why are you in here?
I told you guys why I come here.
No, yeah, cause to be a fucking, what do you call it, snake. I know. You told us multiple times. A fucking snake. That's what serpents do. They lie to people. A fucking snake.
Snake lies right now. Why are you here, Mackie? Are you trying to make a difference?
Yeah, Mackie. There's no need to understand us, buddy. There's multiple reasons we fucking told you what it is. There's no need to understand. You're fucking stupid.
Read you like a book.
Yeah.
I'm sure you think you can.
Oh, I can. Well, everybody
What
can.
am I?
You're a fucking twat. I told you this a million times. You're a twat.
How does my book read?
You're an unhappy twat. You're a very unhappy twat. You're trying to find the answer or trying to get fucking. Yeah, you're fucking stupid. Unhappy twat. McKay! I'm not screaming at the world. I'm screaming at you, Mackie. I love yelling. It's fun. Something you should try it. You should try it. Actually, it's actually good for your soul to get like all that energy out. You know, instead of building it up.
It's not building up. It's just not there.
Children also like it. Yeah, I'm a child. Fuck you. I'm a big man baby. I love it. Fuck you.
Okay.
Mackie, make
Hope
a
it works
difference.
out for you, man.
Prove him wrong. Make a difference.
Yeah, prove me wrong, Mackay. Okay. Can you prove me wrong? Okay.
No.
No, exactly. Thank you. At least you admit that, bro. At least you admit that.
It would require you listening.
You know how, Mackie, I was in this conversation probably longer than most people, Mackie. I've heard it all, Mackie.
I know you have.
I've heard it all, Mackie.
I know.
And I don't need your fucking 3 million times explaining the same goddamn bullshit I've heard since I was a fucking kid. Thank you, Mackie, though.
You've heard it all. Listen to none of it. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, buddy, when I was a kid, you don't think I believed in all that space junk shit? You think none of us fucking knew what the fuck they were saying at schools? Now you're gonna try and regurgitate that shit to me again? The fuck out of here, Mackie. That's the fucking definition of insanity. You're fucking stupid. Oh yeah, cool. That's why I have an engineering diploma, right, Mackie? That's why I can build fucking robots. Yes, Mackie. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Electrical engineering. I graduated that shit with 5 people in my class. Yes, that's why I know how the fucking microprocessor works, right? From inside and out. That's why I coded in assembly, you stupid motherfucker. Do you know what assembly language is?
Yes, I do.
Well, yeah, I coded in that shit. My whole robot was fucking coded in that shit. Nobody fucking helped me. I wire up the whole fucking board together. From the decoder chip, from the ROM to the RAM. You fucking moron. All the bus lines, all fucking wire up by me. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I don't know my shit. Mackie, I know my shit more than you. Because you still believe you're on a fucking ball. Dumb motherfucker. Clearly it's not a ball. The math doesn't add up. You probably didn't pay attention to math fucking classes. Right? Because you still don't understand how to derive a fucking curvature rate. How much curvature rate would there be on a 4,000 mile ball? Mackie, please tell me. Mackie, answer the fucking question.
Why?
Why? Because you wanna test my acumen. I'm testing yours now. Yeah. Now you're gonna be quiet like a little bitch, right? Because you can't. When it comes down to when it comes down to the fucking numbers, you don't know, right? You don't know, or you're not gonna fucking say because it's gonna crush what you're gonna say.
What units? Either that or my mother-in-law's in here asking me a question about something.
Oh yeah, your mother-in-law. Excuses. Fucking always a global excuse. What's the curvature rate if your ball is at 4,000 mile radius, Mackie?
I have no idea.
Oh, you have no idea, right? So why the fuck are you arguing then? Why the fuck are you arguing if you have no idea? This is the whole fucking point of this matter here. This is the whole fucking point of the subject here. Is curvature rate, and we don't have it. Right? We're supposed to measure it. We don't measure it.
What's the radius of Earth? 4,000.
4,000 miles is it's actually a give. I'm giving you more because the more the radius, the more the fucking curvature. I mean, no, the less the curvature. Less curvature would be.
Then it's 1 degree every 60 nautical miles.
No, I'm asking you for the actual how much drop rate over distance there would be if. No, that's the same thing. Curvature drop rate, same shit. See, people that don't know what fucking math is. Clearly, people don't know what fucking math is here. All these fucking globers, all these fucking globers still don't know what fucking math is. Yeah. Drop over distance. How much drop would there be over 30 miles if your radius was 4,000 miles? Answer the question, Mackie.
I don't know. What's 30 squared times 8? Something like that, right?
Okay, so now exactly 30 squared times 8. So you understand, but do you understand how that formula was derived?
Yes.
How was it derived?
I assume they used some variation of Pythagorean theorem.
Yes, they used the right angle triangle, yes. And it was the one. They had to move 1 mile to the side. It didn't matter which way. They moved 1 mile to the side, and then they figured out the h. And that's the h we're looking for.
Yep.
Mackie, how much curvature is in 180 degrees?
So aggressive.
180 degrees.
Fucking weird question. I'd say 180 degrees.
So how come, Mackie, that now that you know that it's going to be a 600-foot drop over a 30-mile distance, right? How come I don't fucking see that 600-foot drop? I showed you the photo. I showed you the Great Lakes photo. That's 40. That's a 30 mile. Not only that, it's 30 miles across, but your fucking peripherals, you're looking even longer than that. But it's flat horizon. Why?
We expect a flat horizon.
Why?
Oh.
Why is it flat?
Because that's what you would expect on a globe.
You expect on a globe a flat horizon. We got this recorded, by the way. That's fucking, you're dumb. You're fucking stupid. You're beyond fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid. That is on a curved globe, you expect on a curved globe with a certain radius, which we should see that 600-foot drop. We still see a flat horizon. Mackie, this is what you just fucking said. It's crazy.
I know. And I will say it again.
And you're going to stand and die on that hill. Okay, good for you. Jesus fucking Christ. You're beyond retarded. It's not true. That's a lie. It's not. It's true in your head because you're delusional. All globe heads are delusional. Delusions, man. Crazy delusional motherfucker. It's insane.
Why would we expect to see a left to right curve?
Because if you have a 600-foot drop going straight down, right, away from you, it should be going all around you.
What?
You're living on a fucking ball, not a cylinder, dumb fuck.
Why no?
Lateral refraction. Yo, into the break. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, break. You're high as fuck all the goddamn time, and you're saying the worst fucking things at the worst fucking time. Well then, buddy, then what the fuck is wrong with you? If you should be doing some drugs, then.
I think the horizon on the globe would be at equal elevation, so it would form a...
Yeah, Mole Man, you're stupid. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, he's exactly right.
No, he's not exactly right.
Hold on. How was I
What's the curve? What's the curve? Okay, on your ball, Mole Man. Okay, now Mackie, you mute up. Now Mole Man's gonna explain to me on his curvature ball. What's the radius of your ball? Mole Man, your ball Earth has a radius. What is it?
I think we should ask Jim Barber's
about the horizon. Why are you deflecting from the horizon?
This is the point of the fucking topic. This not deflecting. We're bringing it back to the horizon and why it's not curving or curving. What's the radius of the ball?
Cheated on his wife.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Why are these new motherfucking trolls in here? Yeah, okay. How do you know? No, it's not going to be over how much distance? Over how much distance? Over 30 fucking kilometers or 30 miles. How much drop is there? Shut up into the break.
The point that the horizon is a circle around you.
A circle around you, but there's supposed to be drop. When you're on a ball, right? Is there drop rate or not?
A drop from what?
From the point that you're standing. No, you're standing on point A, and if you move a mile to point B, how much did you drop?
From a horizontal? Or what?
I don't. What fucking from point A? Your point of reference, man.
Yeah, sure. If it's an equal elevation, then there's no drop from in elevation.
There's no equal, buddy. That's a flat plane. Thank you very much. Welcome to flat Earth. Are you fucking retarded? On your fucking ball, right? What's the radius?
Yeah.
What's the radius?
The radius
of your ball.
One radius is 39.59.
Okay, so what is the curvature rate at that point?
1 degree per 69 miles.
No, that's not what it is. The drop rate. There's a formula for that. How do you figure out drop? Mackie actually fucking answered the question, and you didn't listen to it.
Sure.
What's the curvature rate?
Drop.
Over distance. Drop over distance.
Yeah, I'm trying to answer.
Hey,
Come on.
Let's say the orb is Jim Barber's bald head. How would you calculate that?
Answer the question.
If you for the first few hundred kilometers, it would be 8 inches per mile squared. But that's
close to 2,000. No, listen. Your elevation is not what flat Earth elevation is. Your globe fucking head elevation stupid. You think that you're on a globe and you're fucking always equal to the fucking center of it because you're moving. That's not fucking how it works, you dumb fuck.
I love the ego massage, but Like
What ego massage?
What's an elephant? You
Listen,
wanking there. So what's
a dumb fuck. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant what we're talking about. We're talking about drop over distance. Irrelevant what we're talking about. Irrelevant what you're talking about. I'm talking about drop over distance. We were talking about drop over distance, right? So look into the fucking side chat. Look into the side chat, right? There's 3 photos right here. 3 examples. One, Chicago skyline. One fucking from my side that I live in Toronto and I see St. Catharines. And one is from the other side, Rayleigh Criterion fucking put fucking, you can see Toronto from the other shore, right? Do you know how the distances between all these are?
No idea. No, I've never been there.
30 fucking miles on the Toronto side, which is me taking the photos. If there was a 600-foot drop, right, based on the curvature rate, the drop rate, they're supposed to be, from my point, that city should be fucking 600 feet below me. Guess what? I see it. There's no 600-foot drop at that point, my guy. Based on your fucking curvature rate. Based on your radius of the ball. I don't need a fucking video. What elevation? You see my shadow? You see my shadow? You see my shadow in the picture? I'm standing right at the fucking shoreline. You see where the shore is? That's why I have the whole fucking beach in the photo. It's completely fucking relevant. Are you fucking retarded?
No, you might be.
No, you are fucking retarded. You are fucking retarded. You are fucking retarded, bro. If you don't understand the most simplest fucking thing, this is. Do I have to draw this out? Hold on. Now we're gonna talk. Your elevation is fucking retarded. That's what I'm saying. You think globe elevation. Because you think that you're. What do you mean from the radius? You think that your radius, right? And you moving around the ball, you're in the same fucking level. When you're moving left or right, you're in the same level. That's the fucking dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Oh, that's elevation from the surface. Yeah, sure.
No, that's dumb. That's fucking stupid. That's global fucking retardedness. Yeah, exactly. Here, I'll show you. Stupid motherfucker. Watch paint. I'm gonna put fucking paint up right here. Put fucking paint up right here. Now see, I'm gonna put paint up, and then you gotta watch the paint right here. Let me share my screen on paint because I have to draw this. I have to draw this to fucking dumb fucks like you. Hold on. You see my paint? Do you see it? Do you see my drawing? Here, there's a circle right here. You see this big fucking circle? Your ball right here, right? I'm standing at point fucking A right here. Right here, point fucking A. You see this? You see this point A? Oh, fucking different color right there.
Not watching it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I see it.
Point A right here. Point fucking A. Boom.
Sure.
Right? And then if I move to the right side, right? When I move this way, no fucking wrong control Z, fucking wrong. Let's go this way. When I move this way, right? To point fucking B, point fucking B, how much did I drop relative to A? How much did I drop? See, how much did I go down this way?
You're still equal elevation above.
No, I'm not, you stupid. I'm referencing point fucking A, you stupid motherfucker. Because I'm standing on point A. I'm standing on point A looking at point fucking B, motherfucker.
Okay, well then you're not moving to the point B.
My light source is when I'm fucking using my eyes or I'm shooting a laser outward straight this fucking way, right? How much did point B drop?
From the horizontal. Yeah, from the horizontal.
Motherfucker, how much did point B drop?
From the horizontal is that.
If it was if we're standing on a fucking Earth, right, and it's 4,000 miles, if this radius is 4,000 miles or close to 4,000 miles, how much drop rate? See this thing? How much drop rate is there from point A to point B? And the distance is 30 miles. No, buddy, you're fucking retarded. The radius. The radius. I'm not. What you're saying is fucking stupid. I'm not even talking about the radius. The radius. We use the radius to derive the curvature rate. The curvature rate. But I'm still standing at point A. Point B is dropped. How much did it drop from point A to point B? How much did I drop? 30 miles.
30 miles, so less than half a degree. A bit
Less
over
than
half.
half. I need this shit in miles. If I'm giving you the fucking answer in miles, I need the fucking thing in the same metric. I don't need fucking degrees.
Oh fuck, this is funny.
How much drop rate? See, okay, so Into the Break gave you a fucking cheat sheet. Look at the cheat sheet. Shut the fuck up. Look at the cheat sheet that Into the Break just gave you in chat. Look, are you guys all watching the cheat sheet that Into the Break just gave you in chat? There's a thing. There's a formula, right? The curvature rate, and it gives you how much drop in feet there is, right? So how much drop in feet will be there after 30 miles?
After 30 miles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 7,200 inches, so 600 feet.
600 feet. Yes, that's exactly what I was fucking saying. Now, look at my picture. Now scroll up a little bit. The picture, or do you want me to post it again? It's
you don't. It's okay. I mean, yeah.
1107. So that's Toronto. I'm standing in Toronto. You see my shadow, right? That lake, you can Google it. It's Ontario, Lake Ontario. It's huge. It's 30 miles across. Yes. So there should be a 600 feet. That city should be 600 feet under the water.
Sure. Yep. Assuming no refraction and anything. So.
Assuming no. You don't know what refraction is if it hit you in the fucking head, my friend.
All right, but you still assume that there is no. Right?
I never said there's no refraction. I never said you don't understand. You don't understand what refraction. Like I said, you don't know what refraction is if it hits you in the fucking head. Refraction does not enhance your vision. Refraction obscures your vision. Shut the fuck up Into the Break. Again, please stop fucking talking. Shut the fuck up Into the Break. Refraction, again, I will repeat myself. Refraction obscures your vision. It fucks up your vision. It doesn't enhance your vision. It doesn't let you see further.
Do you have a citation for that?
Yes. Me.
Oh, please post it.
Me, because I fucking work. Yeah, do you know why? Because I used to work for Bell fucking Canada installing fiber optic fucking systems, you stupid motherfucker, dealing with light. Refract. Do you know what light does? There's the thing called light. Do you know what light attenuation is?
You come here just to massage.
Do you know what light attenuation is, stupid motherfucker? Stop fucking deviating now.
I'm asking.
Do you know what this all you don't know what refraction? I'm telling you, you don't know what refraction is if it hits you in the fucking head, asshole. This is direct line of sight. There is no refraction.
It's direct line of sight.
Yeah, because it's a flat fucking lake. You're seeing the lights right across it. The only time that you don't see the lights is when their fucking actual refraction happens when the sun is heating up the fucking lake. So and that's and then it's obstruction because it's very cold outside. Yes, this is during the fucking winter.
No refraction.
Very little to none. Do you know what the refractive index over sea level is? Do you know what the refractive index over sea level is right now?
Which model? You're talking about 7/6R, or what are you talking about?
No, 7 over 6R. Show me the fucking R before you even say that shit. No, first of all, there is no R. No, okay, the refractive index, 0.0003. That's a fucking multiplier. Go look it up. Go look Google. What's a refractive index over large bodies of water? Google it.
Sure. Does that assume that the Earth is a sphere?
No, that's not assume that the Earth is a sphere. It had nothing to do with assumption of sphere. It's reality here. It's how light travels through a fucking. It's how light travels through a single medium, not fucking two mediums. It's one fucking medium, one homogeneous medium of the same. One homogeneous medium of the same fucking temperature. Yes. There's no temperature gradient.
Okay, so you measured the temperature along the observation there.
Buddy, the temperature is the same over the same water. It's the same fucking water. What, you tell me there's going to be hot spots in the water in winter? This is nighttime. This is nighttime. No, I'm not fucking... Buddy, not fucking like 5-degree differences. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, that's dumb.
So
that's dumb.
1 degree won't do anything.
No, barely fucking nothing.
Okay, so could it...
First of all, here's the crazy part. So you agree that there's supposed to be a 600-foot drop there, right? It's 30 miles. It's 30 miles across.
Yeah, if you bury your eyes on the water, then sure. Yeah.
Right. How come my peripherals, my left and right is not bending at that same rate? How come that if I pan the fucking camera left and right, that fucking horizon stays level and flat to my eye level?
That's because you see equidistant. It's because you see equidistant to all directions.
Oh, I see equal distance, but is there that city supposed to be fucking buried underneath the hump of water, asshole?
What?
Fish
I
Island's theory, asshole.
That
Like,
St.
why would
Catherine's
you-
supposed to
why
be
would the horizon
underneath
bend?
600. Do you know how much 600 feet is, bro?
Sure.
Light does not bend that much.
It would have to bend less than half a degree per. Well,
Buddy, it does not bend that much. First of all, it's one homogeneous fucking atmosphere. First of all, it's wintertime. It's very fucking cold. The refractive index is 0.0003 fucking average, and there is no bending of light, period. Because if there was bending of light, your peripherals would be different.
Get him! Get him!
Yeah, now you can tell us how much would the light bend in 30 miles with that.
It wouldn't bend. It's not bending. You can see the fucking city across. It's not bending. It's straight line of sight. Yeah, welcome to flat Earth, asshole. That's what I've been saying the whole fucking time.
Go off, King. Yeah.
Oh, good.
What
So
happens
then
to
when I
light
see
when we
it,
look
when I
through,
see
the
some,
crystal ball?
when I
When
see
you see-
something like
Yeah, you don't see
receding by
nothing.
the horizon, then I know it's curved. Okay.
No, that's when you understand that refraction's taking effect, and like I said originally, refraction does not help you see farther. Shut the fuck up. Refraction does not. The refraction does not let you see further. Refraction worsens your vision. It lets you see less. It makes your vision worse.
Citation, right?
Fucking go look it up, motherfucker. That's how it works.
Yeah, I can go. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Who should I go and study this from?
Go to any telecommunication company that installs fiber optic systems, and you fucking talk to them about light.
Maybe someone who understands. About
Like I said, buddy, you're fucking stupid again.
Andrew Thomas Young. Can I go to the Andrew Thomas Young?
I don't know who that is. I don't give a fuck about anybody.
You don't. You.
I said I'm the citation. Remember that. I said I'm the fucking citation. I'm citing this for myself because I've experienced this. Yeah. Well, who the fuck is Andrew Thomas Young to me? Who the fuck is he?
He's a person who actually knows something about refraction.
How do you know? How the fuck do you know that?
Because he studied it.
Yeah, and you don't think I studied any of this shit, right?
Not enough.
Did you study?
Not enough. I'm clearly, I told you I worked for Bell Canada, right? Installing fiber optic systems. The travel of light, I know how much it fucking works, right? The attenuation of light, the dispersion, the fucking diffraction, the refraction of it. There's so many different things that come into a factor here that what you're fucking saying is completely fucking irrelevant. When you fucking take anything into any of this.
And you think you know about light.
Not just installing cable. Yeah, but do you know how the light travels? You're supposed to understand how the light is fucking traveling or propagating through this fucking cable, don't you?
Not when you just install.
Okay, so no. What's the distance? At what distance does the light attenuate in a fucking cable of a fiber optic cable? Before you need another repeater. Do you know that? It does because buddy, you're just talking about fucking refraction. I'm telling you, there's other factors that make you not see these lights, right? There's other factors. Do you know what light attenuation? Listen, do you know what light attenuation is?
Totally irrelevant.
It's completely fucking relevant. I can see the fucking lights over 30 miles.
Sure.
Right?
So?
Welcome to flat Earth. There's no refraction. There's no light attenuation. I can see it.
And you know nothing.
I gave you the fucking photo. It's not a claim. It's right there in front of my fucking eyes. Everybody can see it. It's not a fucking claim at that point.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Fucking retard.
You assume that the Earth is flat, then obviously, yeah.
You
can see the buildings.
We can see it's flat. We don't assume it's flat. We know it's flat. Jesus fucking Christ.
How do you know that it's flat?
Because it's measured flat. Because it's measured flat with lasers. There's no. I gave you. Okay, see under the fucking. See before I posted my picture, there's a video I posted. It's called FE Core Inc. Go back. Right. It's an hour-long video of them shooting the deviation from the laser in the body of water.
How did they make
simple. Okay, let's go back to paint again. Since I need to draw this for you, right? Because you're fucking stupid. Here, we'll go back to paint. Let me share my fucking screen. Jesus fucking Christ! How do they measure it? How do they measure it? How did they measure it? Yeah, my ego. Yeah, because I'm destroying you. My ego. Yeah, keep saying my ego. Here, look again.
Because you're just making
Listen, everybody. Hold on. Let me finish with this cocksucker before you start saying anything. Here's my circle. Here's my circle. Right? Let's color it blue. Here's my circle. Right now we shoot a laser from point A, right? Remember point A? And we shoot a laser this way. There should be a fucking deviation, right? It should be separating away from the Earth if it's horizontally placed, right? Now go watch the fucking video.
I've seen the video.
Oh, and then what happened? There's no fucking curvature. It's flat. That's what they measured. They measured the flatness. Well, yeah, it's easy. It's flat.
They measured the surface. How? What did they measure? Give me some numbers.
Is the laser straight or not?
Straight?
Yeah.
If there's no refraction, then sure it is.
Oh, yeah, because you don't know what refraction is. You're fucking retarded, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that you haven't accounted for your variables. And also...
You don't know these variables. You're too stupid to understand these variables.
Hold on, man. How much refraction is in the first photo that he posted? You claim reflection. I want you to tell me how much there is. And don't post hoc throw it in there. Okay. Tell me how much refraction is in the photo that he took.
I don't know.
You're just going to say that there's refraction, so you're going to make a claim that there's refraction, and then you're going to say I don't know.
And there's always refraction.
Okay.
Cool
how much?
story.
I don't know.
You don't know.
No
So why
idea.
would you just go and hand wave his actual observation and say there's refraction, and then say you don't know? That sounds pretty cowardly and stupid.
Well, there's always refraction on every
And how much
observation.
refraction is there no matter what? How much is there?
Depends on variables.
Depends on what? How much?
On the temperature gradient, density of the
Okay,
air.
what's the variables in the picture that he took, since he cannot see? I mean, he can see something that's supposed to be occulted by 700 feet of curvature.
Yeah, he hasn't posted any numbers, so I don't know.
I gave you the fucking drop.
So you're just going to go ahead and hand wave dismiss it because you're going to say there's always refraction, and I don't care. Even though he should not be able to see it at all, that's why he can see it. It doesn't have anything to do with whether or not maybe there's no curvature. Maybe the Earth actually is flat. Nope. I'm just going to close my eyes and scream and put my fingers in my ears and say refraction, 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 and then tell everybody else I have no idea how much refraction or the conditions.
I think the problem is that there's times when you take the photo and you see obstruction. Would you then say that no, there's no refraction there, so it's curved?
Is it obstruction? Is it Earth curve? And is Earth curve moving around now?
If the Earth is a globe, then sure there is obstruction. Yeah.
So we live on a giant yoga ball, and the Earth curve's just moving around and shit.
No, light refracts,
No?
so we see different things, different days.
So then maybe the Earth curve that you're claiming isn't actually Earth curve.
Yeah, if the dimensions weren't what they are, then sure, it could be flat. I think the problem is the dimension.
Well, welcome to Flat Earth then, because we've debunked your geometric horizon.
Oh, so you're saying that the horizon isn't geometric?
Are you saying that the horizon is geometric?
No, I'm asking you. Are you saying that it isn't?
No, it's not. It's not geometric. If it moves around, how can it be geometric? Are we on a yoga ball?
Sure. How do you know that the Earth is flat?
Mogul, you're
look at
not
the
really
horizon.
good at defending the globe. What you're supposed to say is we do have a geometric horizon, but the observed horizon with our eyes is the light reflected off of the real horizon, and that light from the point from the point of reflection to reaching our eyes does bend.
We're concave, Glory. Just stop. I'm just
You're
wondering,
not
like,
very
if
good
you
at
look at the
defending
horizon.
globe and saying it how it is.
I'm just trying to ask if the horizon isn't geometric. How do you know that the Earth is geometrically a plane? Because you can't look at the horizon, right?
What would be required for the Earth to be a plane?
Engines.
The Earth, yeah, engines.
Not an aeroplane, you stupid fucks. A plane.
I mean, you can take a dig so you can take a joke, but are you looking at the horizon to figure out if the Earth is flat?
Of course not. Why would I do such a stupid thing like the globe does?
Oh, how do you know that the Earth is flat?
Oh, well, what am I looking for? Since a plane is zero deviation, what would I be looking for? 0?
No, so you're looking at a number 0. Like, what's your evidence?
Oh, okay. So I don't see any actual Earth curve anywhere. So I guess, hey, Bob's your uncle. The Earth is flat.
See?
Thanks for playing.
What do you see?
Well, if I don't see any curvature, what does that actually have to be then?
Oh, what are you looking at?
They can't answer a simple
Everything.
question.
What are you talking? I know, dude. Like, bro, what are you looking at? You and I are looking at the same thing. We go to the ocean, mailman. You don't have to laugh. Come on, let's talk about this. You and I both go to the ocean. We look over the ocean. We see no deviation anywhere. So what are we looking for with the curved Earth? What are we looking for? Oh, where do we see it?
Ships going over the horizon.
So the horizon is geometric. Oh, that's a bad day for you, son.
Double speaking, asshole. Yeah, you just said it. With what you just said, yes, you did.
So
You implied it.
If the boat goes over the horizon, is it the horizon Earth curve?
Can you go back? Is this
Mailman,
mailman, see where I said that the horizon is geometric?
Mailman, you just did because you said the boats go behind. Do the boats go over the geometric horizon, or is that an apparent effect?
We see the apparent horizon, and you can't have an apparent horizon without the geometric one. But yeah, they go over the apparent horizon.
That's okay. I want you to give me the information as to you can't just say because and then you can't, right? Like that's stupid. So you're saying we only see an apparent horizon, and the only way there would be a horizon is if the Earth was curved.
Yeah, the horizon is the cause for the
horizon is the cause. Okay. So then you're just saying because a horizon exists, you're just saying because a horizon exists, there's a ball?
No, I said that the curvature causes the horizon, and we see the apparent
Where's the
horizon.
curvature at? Where's the curvature at?
What do you mean? It's at the surface.
But you're not telling me where it is. Where is it?
What do you mean where it is? It's everywhere.
It's everywhere? Okay, so should it be at a place we can go put a flag in it from where we're standing?
Let's put flag where you are. The Earth is curved. I mean,
so you're just gonna make the assertion, just a baseless assertion. This is a baseless assertion fallacy.
How?
Because you're just saying
asked me whether
because there's a horizon, the Earth is curved.
No, that's not what I said. I said because the Earth is curved, therefore there's a horizon. Got it backwards.
Yeah, I know. That's what you just said. Okay, is this horizon, is this geometric or is it apparent?
There's the geometric horizon and we see the apparent one.
Where's the geometric horizon? Where's that at?
You gave the dimensions assuming a perfect sphere, which we don't live on, but yeah, it's roughly those.
Where is the geometric horizon since you just said we cannot see it?
Well, what you gave the numbers yourself.
You just make up the number and that's where it is, even though you don't see it there?
No, that's based on the dimensions.
Based on the dimensions that were measured when, where, how, by who, so I can go check empirically.
You can get the dimensions. You can use Google Earth. That's one way to get the dimensions.
Google Earth. So Google Earth measured the Earth. Yep, they did.
Oh, it doesn't measure. You can get the dimensions from there.
So when did we get the dimensions originally?
I don't know why you have to put words into my mouth.
This is an old story, bro. When did it happen the first time? So we can go check.
Why is that even? Why is that even relevant?
Because this is a number that was supposed to be figured out a long time ago. So we should be able to go out and empirically measure this, right?
Sure, you can do that. You can take an airplane.
And how do we do that? An airplane around the Earth is gonna. That's gonna give you a ball. Just go. So you're saying that because we're flying in a direction, it makes the Earth a ball? How would it give you the dimensions?
It gives you the dimensions because you can measure your travel distance.
Okay.
Over
so
a plane, yes. Thank you.
Yeah. So distance makes curvature. That's what you're telling me.
No, distance gives you the dimension.
No. How would distance give you a dimension?
Are you like completely retarded? Like you get dimensions, you can measure the circumference by traveling on the surface.
That's only if you assume it to be a ball in the first place, correct?
No, you can measure the distance while you travel.
Okay, so I'm going to throw a rock on a football field, right, from the goal line all the way to the 50-yard line, and that's 50 yards distance. Turns out that is just flat. Yep.
No,
So
okay.
distance has nothing to do with curvature, correct?
No, you can measure the dimensions of the Earth and then deduce the curvature of that.
I just gave you an example. I can throw a rock from one place to another on a flat surface. It has nothing to do with curvature. Distance has nothing to do with curvature.
That's not what I said, though.
Oh, so you're going to
measure the-
assume a ball, and then you're going to assume the ball of a certain size, and then you're just going to say, because I can go from here to there, it has to be curved, right? It's a ball of a certain dimension. I'm not going to beg the question or affirm the consequent. I'm just going to. That's not what you're doing, right?
Yeah, no. You can take the flights that travel in the southern hemisphere.
What does that have to do with anything? What does the southern hemisphere have to do with anything?
Well, it gives
Are you trying to
dimensions of
create
the Earth.
Are you trying to create a straw man where you have a false dichotomy where you're going to say, oh, on your map, the AE map, these flight routes don't work, but on our globe they do, right? Is that what you're doing? So what does the southern hemisphere have to do with anything?
That you can travel those distances and compare those to, the globe first.
You've done this. So you've done this. You've done this. You've done this. And by the way, it doesn't matter. Distances don't tell you anything about a ball. Right, and distance doesn't have anything to do with whether or not the Earth's a ball. That's pathetic and stupid. Why'd you bring that up? We're still talking about this, dude? You think distance has something to do with curvature?
The dimensions, yeah.
Dimensions of what?
Of the Earth.
Of the Earth, and the Earth is a sphere, and how do we measure that curvature? We're going to go back to this every time. You show me where the curvature's at instead of just assuming it.
No, one way is to measure the reciprocal zenith angles. Oh, that's good. Or do triangulation.
Reciprocal zenith angles, triangulations. So these are all straight lines on a plane, triangles.
No, reciprocal zenith angles aren't triangles.
Okay, so you've got zenith angles. You've got plumb bobs.
Sure. Or
okay, and these are straight up and down, correct?
Yeah, vertical. Yeah.
Perpendicular to a plane. Yeah. Okay. So how's that curved? Unless you assume a ball first.
But no, they're vertical, but they're not parallel.
Okay. When are they not parallel?
When you measure them.
You did this.
No, surveyors did this. I did it.
When did they do that? So they have plumb bobs that are measuring. They're going straight down to the ground.
Yep.
Right. Perpendicular to horizontal. Okay.
Sure.
And why are they diverging? So how are they diverging if they're both going straight down perpendicular to horizontal?
Because verticals aren't parallel.
Verticals aren't parallel. So you are assuming that they're on a ball.
No, they are measured to not be parallel.
So how do they measure these two actual plumb bobs against each other and show that there's deviation? When do they do that?
It's two theodolites.
Two theodolites. Yeah. Okay, and
they measure the angles between the verticals.
What?
Yeah, they measure.
You for real, bro?
The zenith angles. Yeah.
So these two theodolites are very far apart. Very far apart. How far apart are they?
I could get you one measurement if you need.
No, I just need to know, are both of these theodolites measuring 90 degrees to horizontal with a plumb bob?
Yeah, they're vertical, yeah.
Okay, they're vertical.
Yeah.
So they're parallel.
No, they're not parallel because the Earth isn't flat.
Oh, so you are pre-assuming a ball?
No, that's the measurement. The measurement shows that.
How do they measure it?
We're pointing the theodolites at each other and seeing that they're not on same horizontal because the vertical are parallel.
That's what it is. Okay, and of course they're going to factor in the fact that these two theodolites do reduce in angular size over distance, correct?
What? Yeah, the center point will stay the center point. That's
no. Angular size, my friend.
Yeah, but the center is
as soon as anything moves away from you, anytime anything moves away from you, it reduces in angular size. You know that, right?
Yeah, but objects at your eye level won't leave your eye level.
No, that's not true at all. That's an absolute lie. Why are you lying?
Huh? Hold on,
you're lying.
Are you saying that something that is 5 feet high, if I'm let's say I'm 6 feet, and there's something 100 meters or 100 yards away that is at the same height as I am. Are you saying that it will drop from my eye level?
Yes, it will.
Okay, so then everything would appear curved, right? Like your Toronto
That's my
skyline,
point.
right?
Of course.
Okay, so your
Yep.
Toronto skyline, what happens there?
Yeah, it reduced in angular size. That's why those lights are small. That's why it's pinched down into the horizon. That's why he's not looking up at those 30-foot tall buildings. He's looking straight across, probably a little bit down. Not everything goes to your eye level. Are you insane?
So everything should drop with distance from your eye level.
Of course it should.
Okay,
What
so
the heck is
everything
wrong
would
with you?
appear
Even things
curved.
that are above you. Everything,
So
bro.
everything-
If you were to look up at above, if you were to look at a building that was above you and looked at the ceiling or up at like the rooftop, and then walked a mile away from it, it would lower in actual angular size. In fact, you would be looking straight at that building.
Okay, so
Everything
if
drops
let's
with
say-
distance. What's wrong with you?
I think there's a problem.
Everybody
because
knows
I've-
this.
There's a problem because I've built elevators and I've looked down an elevator shaft and it didn't leave that the center was exactly at my eye level. It never left it. Never left the eye level.
Elevator shaft. Elevator shaft. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
You're looking
Yeah, they
down.
are
You're
straight.
looking up.
I'm looking
Yeah,
down.
so you're looking up. You're looking down.
I'm looking
okay.
down. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
did everything
objects
reduce in
that are
angular
at my
size
eye
down
level-
that? Yeah, it's like
Yes,
looking down a hallway,
exactly.
right? And everything
Yes.
lowered in angular size. Yes, correct.
And
Thank you for
converged
affirming
to
what I
my
just said.
eye level, right? And it went into my eye level, right?
Were you in the center of the shaft?
Yes.
Okay, so your eye went to the center of the shaft where everything converged, correct?
Yeah, to my eye level, right?
Correct. So when you're standing on
Okay,
a
so it
horizontal
didn't-
plane,
so
where
it
should
didn't
everything
leave my eye
converge
level
to?
then, like you just said
Excuse
that would
me.
happen.
Excuse me.
But you just
Please do
lied.
not create false equivalences. No, you lied. That was a false equivalence. That was a fallacy.
How?
So we're going to talk about, because an elevator shaft, when you're in the center of it, or like in a hallway, is a different story than when you're standing on a plane looking across, right? Because everything is
Why?
going to converge to where? Because it's a horizon and everything has to converge to horizon.
What?
Bro, if I have to explain this to you, like, this is amateur hour. What's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, now you're saying that things converge to the horizon. Is the horizon
Where
at
is
eye
the
level?
point of convergence?
Is the horizon at eye level?
Okay. Oh, so the horizon is at eye level? Welcome to Flat Earth? Is that what you're telling me?
I asked a question, Mongoloid. Is the horizon at eye level?
Mongoloid. Oh, you're getting upset. Don't get upset, mailman.
No, I mean, you've been throwing insults. I just started.
Don't worry about
I'm
it,
just
bro.
warming up.
Oh, it's cool.
No, it's
Don't
okay.
be upset. Yeah, it's fine. That's all. It's good.
Oh, it's okay.
So,
yeah.
So the horizon is
the
always at eye
horizon,
level.
Is it?
No, of course not. That's ridiculous.
Okay, where is the horizon?
Horizon is. I thought you said it was Earth curve, right?
No, I'm asking you. Where is the horizon? Is it below, above? Where is
The horizon is an apparent location, but it's the deck, right? It's the deck that you're standing on, correct?
Right. Is it below my eye level or is it at my eye level?
Of course, it's below your eye level. You're standing on it.
Standing on the horizon.
Can you look down at the ground? Look down at the ground. Are you above the ground?
The horizon isn't at my feet, right? You know that.
Well, you said the horizon. Oh, it's not at your feet. So the horizon raises. Is that what you're saying? It converges to your eye level. It goes up. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm asking you because you said that an object that is at my eye level will drop from my eye level with distance, which is totally against what perspective says, because that's obviously not the case. I'm just wondering,
Are you standing on the ground?
Yeah, I'm above
Are you
the
standing
ground.
on the ground? Okay, so you're above it. Okay.
Yes.
So the ground is out in front of you in the distance, right? So you're always going to be above the ground, no matter what. Your eye level will be, right? Do things shrink in angular size with distance?
Yes, obviously, yes. That's what
Are
perspective.
they on the ground too?
Some things are at the ground, some things aren't.
Okay. So everything's on the ground. Some things aren't, but
No,
most things are on
yeah.
the ground, on the water, the boat, everything like that. Even if they're taller than you, they shrink in angular size into the distance, where eventually they get small enough, right, where they shrink in angular size and they're below your eye line.
I know things that are above your eye level would never cross below it.
So even things that are taller than you, you're always going to look up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if the Earth is flat, then yes, always yes.
Oh, see, don't affirm that. That's silly. Now you're lying again. So you're saying that if you look at them, like if there's a boat next to you right at the shore, right, they're casting off, but it's got a really big, tall mast on it, right, 50 feet.
Sure.
You look up at it on the ground. You're telling me that as it goes off into the distance, let's say 2 miles, your angular view of it is not going to go down.
It's gonna go towards the eye level, but it will never cross below.
Oh, be quiet. I'm so sorry. Please, I'm sorry, I'm way too quiet. I'm sorry.
Yo, somebody mute this asshole. Yo, somebody mute this asshole. Yeah, thank you, please.
Sounds like a flat earther. But yeah, I mean,
no matter what, your eye line is going to drop, right? But you're always going to look up at it. You're saying no matter what, you're looking up at the same angle?
No, not the same angle, but it will never go below
so
your eye
in
level.
angular size, it reduces, but will never go below your eye level. Never.
Yeah,
never.
just like train tracks will never cross. They will converge to a point. They will never cross each other.
Yeah, right. That's a false equivalence. That's a different angle.
Why? How?
But anyway.
How is it different? You can turn your fucking head sideways and look at them. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Are they on the ground? And are they to the side of you? Okay. We're talking about angular size, bro. Height, angular size. Please play along. Okay.
No, we're not talking about that.
Are we going to compare apples to apples, or are we not going to compare apples to apples? I'm just wondering. Even the tracks reduce in angular size, do they not?
Yes, and never.
So you could stay on the train tracks and hold your hands out like this, real wide, and then off in the distance you squeeze them, don't you? Like you could pinch them between your fingers.
Yes, and your arms will never cross. Yes, because things above your eye level will never cross below your eye level on a flat surface.
Who said cross? I didn't say cross, right? I didn't say that.
You said.
I said they reduce in angular size.
No. You said that an object at my eye level will, with distance, leave my eye level. That's what you said.
Yeah, it'll leave horizontal. Yeah, level, flat, horizontal. Yes. Yep.
Okay. Let's say that there's a 2 meter long board in the distance, and I'm walking away from it.
Up?
Yeah, it's vertical, yes, and the Earth is flat, and I'm walking away from it, and the center of the board is at my eye level. Right?
Why would the center be? I thought you were about 6 feet tall. So the top.
No, it's just suspended in the air so that the middle is at my eye level.
So it's not on the deck.
No.
Okay.
So it's at my eye level.
So it's not on the ground. So it's centered at your eye level. It's not on the ground. Or do they have these theodolites hovering in the air?
What? Sure.
Are the theodolites hovering in the air?
Yeah,
they're not on the ground. They don't put. They're hanging them from what?
No, they're not. They're elevated from the ground. They're not like at the
suspended with jetpacks or what? Suspended with jetpacks?
No, they have sort of like legs that they're standing.
Okay, so they are on the deck.
Sure. Do you think that the board is hovering? I said that the board is there. It's a board with fucking legs.
But you said it was hovering. It's suspended in the air.
No, I said that it's not. Jesus Christ. This is painful. So
it sounds like what you're saying. There's an object that we perceive the world in ideal geometry. Yeah.
Ideal geometry? No, I'm talking about perspective.
Oh no, we don't. Okay. Yeah. So perspective, just perspective. So just ideal geometry.
Yeah.
Okay, so no refraction. Okay, so no black swan geometric horizon then. All right.
No, I'm just talking about if you're
well,
looking
we
at
perceive an ideal geometry. Yeah, I know. I know. For some reason, yeah, making an argument based on ideal geometry as if we perceive the world like that. So if that's the case, no geometric horizon.
Okay, and physical obstruction. But if you're looking at an object in a distance, if it's at your eye level, it will never leave your eye level. Like,
So
why
ideal
would
geometry again? So ideal geometry again.
Yeah, is eye level straight line?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so no geometric horizon.
Okay, it's Strawman, but
Yeah.
but still, if you're looking,
yeah, that's the way we see
if you're
things.
looking, so are you saying, Heretic, that if you're looking at an object directly, it's not at your eye level, not on your one side?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, do you have an issue then with the other one? Because he said.
Well, if I'm looking at an object directly, it's not at my eye level. No, not necessarily. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're saying that we see the world in ideal geometry, so no refraction, so no geometric horizon.
No, I'm asking questions.
Yeah, but I can see where you're coming from.
Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, if I'm looking at an object that is at equal elevation to me, it will never leave. If the Earth is flat, it will still be at my eye level.
So it's a straight line.
Because you say that we perceive the world in ideal geometry.
No.
So no refraction.
I'm saying that due to perspective, things
that's
won't
all
leave your eye level.
Yeah, just perspective. That's the only thing we're dealing with. So no refraction. Okay.
Yeah. If we're dealing with perspective, then things at your eye level won't leave your eye level.
I guess that's what you think happens, but if that's not what actually happens, then I guess your understanding of perspective is wrong. Either way, I don't see a geometric horizon.
So you can't talk about the perspective? You have to talk something else?
Well, you seem to want to throw out all the stuff you were invoking earlier to deny what we look at.
No, I'm talking just about perspective. Because he said that things at your eye level will leave your eye level because of perspective.
I know, that's the only thing you want to talk about now. You just want to boil it down.
That's the only thing he wanted to talk about.
And none of the other optical factors that you were using earlier to explain away stuff that he was showing you.
No, he wanted to talk about perspective. He said that due to perspective. Yeah. Said that due to perspective, things at your eye level will leave your eye level, and I that's not the case.
What's the relevance of this?
Evidence for.
Well, he was talking about diverging
not
zeniths.
evidence. I said relevance. Relevance, not evidence.
Ah, okay.
Talking about diverging zeniths.
Yeah, that's one evidence for the verticals not being parallel. The measurement.
How do you measure that?
How do I measure that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't made the measurements.
Oh, that's too bad.
Vertical is
has anyone who's done this? Do they exist? Are they available for questioning, or are they just gone?
I don't know. I mean, it's same with the laser tests. There's no one here who's done it.
Too bad.
Too bad, yeah.
Vertical, that's perpendicular to horizontal, right?
Well, only in reality.
So every single time
geometry,
vertical. Okay, so vertical is always going to be parallel.
If you assume that the Earth is flat, then sure.
No. If it's perpendicular to horizontal, they all have to be parallel.
So,
yeah,
the people who wrote the dictionary, are they flat earthers then?
Which dictionary?
Let's not
the dictionaries that say that vertical is perpendicular to horizontal.
Are they talking about maths or plumb bobs?
Well, that's what a plumb bob is. It's vertical, right?
Sure, but I mean, is the dictionary talking about the actual vertical, the vector for gravity? What are they talking about?
The vector is vertical, correct? Up and down.
Yeah, for gravity, yeah, it's up and down, vertical. Yes.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, and we measured those not to be parallel.
It's not vertical. You're talking about something else if that's the case.
Sorry, up and down.
No.
What?
Goes up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
Always perpendicular to horizontal.
Yeah, you can establish a horizontal from a vertical, yes.
How far do you think you can extend a horizontal?
That depends on who you ask. If you ask like Bev, he would say only like maybe 50 meters, and then it'll stop being horizontal.
Oh, I'm asking you.
I would say yeah, very long. If you take like what Bev showed in the when he used the theodolite, he was pointing it like I think it was maybe 5 something or less than 6 feet, and in the distance it was pointing almost to the top of a building, and it was still I would say horizontal. Yeah.
So how long is it?
No problem.
So how long is that?
Could be. I'm not sure about the distance. Yeah, it was in Blackpool, but I don't remember the distance now.
Have you ever established a horizontal? You.
Only with like a spirit level.
Right. So when you have horizontal, all the perpendiculars to that will be vertical, right?
Nah, not if the Earth isn't flat. Then no.
Who's my dog? Who's my dog?
So again, you're saying
dog.
just
You can't
vertical
hold a
and
square on a horizontal surface.
yeah, verticals
At any
can only be
point.
perpendicular to horizontal on a flat Earth. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
My lapa.
if vertical is plumb up and then you assume Euclidean geometry, then yeah, then verticals would have to be parallel, but they aren't in reality.
But a horizontal is a straight line, correct?
Sure.
And
Yeah, or a plane.
at any point and at any point along that line, right, you hold a square against it, right? Tool called the square, and to establish perpendicular to that line, which is going to be vertical.
Not if the Earth isn't flat. No, because verticals
But
aren't parallel.
in reality, are they?
No, in reality, we measure them to not be parallel.
So you can't have a horizontal, right?
Yeah, you can. You can just establish vertical, and then it's 90 degrees to that.
Okay, so how long can you have horizontal? We go right back around. Molaman.
Yeah, you can extend it to however far you want.
Oh, okay,
Into
6
space
feet.
if you want.
A 6 feet horizontal. Right, so all perpendiculars all along that will be vertical, correct?
No.
Yeah.
Because verticals aren't parallel.
Wow.
Because verticals aren't parallel.
Can you define vertical again?
You can't do that.
It's perpendicular to something. What was it again?
Vertical is the vector for gravity.
Yeah, that's not what I was getting at. You lose, but nice try.
Oh, he's saying
Also, it's just.
vertical is
Oh, you want to talk about just maths? Oh, then it's perpendicular to horizontal.
He's bailing out.
Oh, bailing. Still here.
Yeah.
Can you show me a point, Jared?
Show you
points
a
exist?
point.
Yeah.
They are locations. Sure.
Locations? Can you show me one point? How big is a point?
It's that of which has no parts.
Okay, so it doesn't exist then, right?
Well, are you throwing out geometry now? Because that would be bad.
No, I'm asking you. You did it.
No, you
You've
used
done it, right?
No, you use geometry as a conceptual framework, right?
Yeah. So so it's a concept, right? An abstract concept.
Yeah,
Okay.
you use
So you
them,
can't reify it, right? You
Well,
wouldn't
you could,
reify it and say that it's reality, correct?
Well, you could connect it to reality with tools. You realize that, right?
Oh, good. How?
Well, have you ever heard of a water level?
Yeah, I have, but I hope you're not reifying mathematics now.
Well, the shortest distance between either end of that water level is a horizontal line, right?
Sure, it's an imaginary line, yes.
Okay. And all perpendiculars to that will be vertical.
Only at the center, because the Earth isn't flat.
But the whole line is horizontal.
Yeah, to the center, yeah.
Yeah. So all the perpendiculars will be vertical.
only at the center. In reality.
Only at the center of an infinite line. Where is the center of an infinite line?
Hold on. Are you saying that there's an infinite line somewhere?
Well, the horizontal line segment that you established lies on an infinite line.
How many infinite lines are there? I mean, this is insane. You do know that you're reifying geometry right now.
I'm just asking you, dude. That's all.
Yeah, and I've answered. The horizontal is perpendicular to vertical at the center of the horizontal, or between the ends of the
Reifying
model.
it. Used in practicality in construction. Like.
Yeah.
So okay,
But
so
it's still,
the verticals.
The geometry doesn't dictate reality.
So the verticals at either end of that water level, on the ends, will they be perpendicular to horizontal?
The verticals at the end? There's no verticals at the end.
If you hang a plumb line, dude, at either end, will they be perpendicular?
No.
To horizontal? Wow, okay.
Not that horizontal, no. No.
Wow, okay.
Because those verticals, you need to first establish the vertical, because that's what you do with water level.
You establish a vertical with a water level?
Yeah, how does it establish horizontal? Do you know how? Does the water have weight?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need the vertical before the horizontal.
Okay, so the tubes at either end are vertical, and the perpendicular all along is horizontal.
No. No.
Right? Are you getting that?
No. No.
Okay.
What gives the water the weight?
What gives? I don't know that.
Okay, so you don't know what establishes vertical then, right? In reality.
No. Well, you hang a piece of string. Wait on it, sure.
Yeah. How do you know that that's vertical? How do you
it just
get that to be vertical?
That's just
it just
what
is.
It is. Yeah.
Just happens to be, right?
Yeah. A plumb line is vertical.
How do you know that?
It just is.
Do you have proof for that, like mathematical proof?
It just is. Nothing I can do about it.
It just is.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, like a rock. A rock is a
blind?
rock. Like there's nothing I could do about that.
All
just
right.
a rock.
Okay.
Are you blind?
It just is
How
vertical.
do you know it's not vertical?
That's right.
So it just is.
How do you know it's not vertical?
I'm not saying that it's not vertical.
Like,
I'm asking
you
how
not
does he know
do
that
it?
it is vertical?
Well, it's perpendicular to the plane of the horizon.
The plane of the horizon.
Right.
Yep.
How do you know that the horizon is a plane?
Well, the shortest distance
Definition of
the shortest distance between either end of your field of view when you're looking at the horizon is a horizontal line, which lies on a horizontal plane.
How do you know that?
All
just
horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon.
That also
It's
just
literally,
is.
You know?
literally, it's the definition of horizontal.
That's
Parallel
you're
to the
just
plane of the
defining
horizon.
things.
No, that's
define things
literally
into
the
existence.
definition of horizontal. So, I guess all verticals must be perpendicular to that. If that's how it works.
I mean, I guess if you just say that that just is the case, then sure. I mean, it's
I'm not.
quite
It's
easy.
literally what the definition of horizontal is. Parallel to the
someone
plane of
says
the
it.
horizon.
Yeah, and
Is that
Euclid
wrong?
also said that if you cut a sphere with a plane, it'll be a circle of equal elevation. Yeah.
No, spheres don't have equal elevation.
And you ask him what is the slope of
course
a
they do.
horizontal line. So, mailman, what is the slope of a horizontal line?
A slope?
Yeah, what is the slope of a horizontal line?
Zero.
I don't know. I
Rate of
think
slope.
I have heard this question, but I'm not sure.
It's zero. Zero slope.
In reference to what?
Thank you, Cypher.
Slope in reference to what?
What it is?
Slope, deviation from horizontal.
So the surface deviation from the horizontal.
Well, you asked what slope is.
Yeah, you know that slope has like a reference, something else. Can't reference
Slope is
itself.
rise over run. Rise being vertical,
Changing up.
run being horizontal. Sorry, Timbo.
Sorry, no, it's teed up. I was just saying it's a change in elevation. Yeah, which is basically what you were
Change
saying.
in elevation.
What are you guys trying to prove by?
Well, he's confused about what
I'm
vertical
not trying to
means.
prove anything.
Basically, he's describing radial, inward and outward, and he's calling it vertical. So we're just trying to help him out.
How
Yeah,
are you
that's
confused
what
with
verticals would
verticals?
be on a sphere with gravity. Yes.
Well, that would make horizontal a big circle.
No.
That's
No.
No, remember,
Horizontal.
he said he's talking about the
No.
sphere, right? So the sphere that is nowhere to be found in reality. So he's talking about a fantasy place where the horizontal has a slope of non-zero. So he's talking about fantasy. So remember, he just said sphere, right? This is happening on a sphere. What he's talking about, that the horizontal has a slope. So he's talking about fantasy land.
What are you talking about?
If the Earth curves, then
You see,
horizontal.
if the Earth
distance between the
curves, which it
horizontal.
doesn't in reality, it doesn't curve in reality. So he's talking about a fantasy.
Except all the measurements.
But,
Exactly,
yeah.
because
He's
he stated that horizontal is a slope. Yes, right. In not so many words, he claims that horizontal be a slope because at any point along that horizontal line, perpendicular to it, will not be vertical.
So things are actually the opposite of what they are. Cool.
Right. Even though, you can look it up right now and find that the slope of a horizontal line is 0. You want to claim
in reference to what?
Reciprocal zeniths are a nonsense test for you anyway, because in your worldview, those things must curve and bend. Those plumb lines that you say are not parallel to one another. So if that's the case, why would they be parallel to one another?
What
anyway?
are you talking about?
Why would they bend? Jesus
your
Christ.
religion. One of these days, guys, learn your religion so that it doesn't sound confusing.
I mean, the strawmen are amazing. I think that the verticals would be curved.
No, it's not a straw man, dude. You just don't know your religion. It's the
Yeah, well,
direction
if
of gravity.
you claim,
Sounds
right,
like you're
exactly,
saying that
yes.
You're assuming
Direction
that I
of
have
gravity
religion.
is a curved line. You're saying
No.
vertical is yeah. You're saying vertical is gravity.
You don't.
Crack a
So
geography.
Vertical is gravity,
You gotta
right?
learn your religion before you come here.
So you think that if I drop something on a globe, it wouldn't fall down, it would curve down?
Yeah, that's what you
Fuck
have
me.
to believe, unfortunately.
Oh God.
I know.
Thank God I don't believe that straw man.
It's that bad. Yeah,
Fucking
I know.
funny.
That's what you're here defending. It's that bad. That's how crazy.
So you think that a plumb bob would curve on a globe?
No, you have to
You would. You have to, yeah.
Oh God, no, I don't have to.
You an Einstein denier.
No, Einstein doesn't say that a plumb bob would bend. Fuck me.
Yeah, no, that's the geodetic
this is like
surveyors say
kindergarten.
that. Yeah, for you it is. You're just like day one learning the religion. You came here to argue. Yeah, the geodetic surveyors say it'll bend because there's this uneven distribution of mass, so the direction of down, it's curving and waving all over the place randomly. So those plumbs wouldn't actually be straight lines in that fantasy worldview of yours, so they never would be parallel anyway. So it's a nonsense test for you to try to use, is what I'm saying.
It would be funny to get one of those surveyors over here to say that a plumb bob is a curved line.
Do you disagree with the unequal distribution of mass?
Oh, that's obviously the case, but it doesn't make verticals bend.
So obviously the case, which will mean what Heretic said, would obviously be true then. That your vertical line, no, because of the unequal distribution of mass, which would predict those vertical lines would.
Would what?
Were you listening? What would those vertical lines do if unequal distribution of mass? Prediction of your birth. What would they do?
They would not be parallel.
No,
curved.
Okay, and they would be.
How would it curve?
Because of the unequal distribution of mass.
No,
gravity is the curve.
No,
Gravity is the curve because gravity is the curvature of space-time.
Doesn't predict that unequal distribution of mass. Doesn't predict curved vertical lines.
No, the lines would still be straight.
Okay. It's like he was jibing you. You just don't know your own religion. Fair enough.
Yeah, if you can send a citation which said that Plumbob's banned, then sure.
Just did.
No one will.
Just there you go.
I can't even tell who's arguing for what right now.
Maybe you should pay more attention.
I am.
There's a globe guy learning the globe from us
maybe
right now at the moment.
You're too stoned, dude. Can't keep up.
Wait, what?
Cypher,
A
are you
globe
from
guy
California?
learning the globe?
Wait, what?
Yeah, mailman. His name is. Yeah.
Oh, legal distribution of mass.
How are we, guys?
Yeah, good man.
He got stumped.
Wavy lines.
Yep.
Funny, he was laughing. He was laughing at what you were saying as well, and then.
By the way, I dropped a citation there of what reciprocals and angles are actually used for, which is measuring horizontal distances between points.
Horizontal.
Uh-oh. I was talking about GPS. Oh, God.
Doesn't sound very curved.
So have you had a look at your lines yet, dude?
Calm down.
Someone
Settle
is
down,
having
dude.
a panic attack.
I'm at the door!
Are you okay, Cypher?
Cypher, take your medications, bro. Come on.
He's eating steak in the
I
Matrix.
think he needs to take less medications, probably. Oh, that might be the
I think that's
case.
the first time I've heard you crack a joke. Matthew.
Are you flat earther?
Yes. Are you?
No.
You are
Are
too.
you a surfer? Are you one of those stereotypical stoners, man?
This is hilarious.
You think NASA lies to you?
You are so
Shut up.
stereotypical in my view right now.
I know. I don't think I've ever heard a more California accent.
Yeah,
Take
him
me
and
right back
him
to
and
Dylan's head.
Flat Earth dude should get together.
Dude.
Sound like you
Crying
crying.
or laughing?
Sounds very corporate.
Where's Butthead? Bring him in too.
Yeah, fine.
Nice. Portfolio. Portfolio.
I can't tell who's arguing for what.
Yeah, we know you. We know your loss. It's pretty apparent.
Do you want to argue for something?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think the Earth is?
Round.
Round. Awesome stuff. Gemsy?
When you say round, do you mean like a round table, like a frisbee, like a coin, like a pizza? Round like a pizza? Is that what you mean?
Globe.
Oh, globe. You mean like the furniture that you go to Walmart and buy? You ask the lady, where are the globes at? And she points out to aisle 17, and you go there and buy the furniture, put it on your table, and that's what you're talking about, the globe.
What are you talking about? Like, how the Earth is.
Bro, you know when you went to school and the teacher said, "Look at the corner, Cypher. You see that globe there? That's where you live." And you say,
Yeah.
Why do you think the Earth's a globe, dude?
What?
Why? It's like, why do you think the Earth, the thing you're standing on, is a ball? Why?
Because it's been proved like a million times.
Proved a million times. Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you reckon you will be able to give me a proof that the Earth is a ball that I can verify for myself without
No,
begging the
dude,
question?
just search it up. There's like a YouTube video.
Just search it up. Okay, just search it. It's on Google. When I look for the common paradigm of what the Earth is, it's going to tell me that the common paradigm is the Earth is a ball. It's going to tell me how
gravity works
prove
if
that
the
for
Earth's
myself.
round.
I would like to see proof the Earth is round.
I would like to see it.
There's pictures, dumbass.
Yeah, there's no fucking
There's
picture.
pictures. There's
Yeah,
pictures.
a
Dumbass.
picture is proof. A picture is proof. Prove
What?
to me that the Earth is round.
I feel like I'm in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures.
It's awesome, isn't it? It's really cool.
A picture isn't proof.
Dude.
A picture is not proof.
I've
They
got a
literally
picture of
beg
King
to
Kong
differ.
climbing
I
the
beg to
Empire State
fucking
Building.
differ.
How do you think people go to space?
They don't. How about that?
They
Fucking
don't.
sick of these
Yeah,
globers.
you can't have the vacuum of space. That
Buddy,
defies the laws of nature.
You get a rocket launch?
But I'm sick of these fucking scientific fucking facts, just fucking rhetoric. Fucking rounded.
I got a feeling that's going to be wherever.
Did he just say I'm sick of scientific facts?
Don't fall for the troll bait.
Hey, Cypher, real quick, I searched the proof that you were talking about. I went to Google and I searched globe to find the proof that you were talking about, and I found furniture. Is that what you're talking about?
No. What are you talking about?
Let me post it so you know what I'm talking about, cause. Are you in the chat, Cypher? Let me tag you.
Okay.
I don't think he knows where he is. Are you on Discord, mate?
What's up?
Are you on Discord?
Yeah.
Cool. Just checking.
So Cypher, I follow what you told to Jed. I just Googled it. You say Google globe to find the proof. I Googled it.
There's like YouTube videos that use math to prove it, but I wouldn't know the math.
And look what I found. Is this what you mean when you?
Bowl of eggs? That's not what I said.
No. Above that, Heaven Earther. I tagged you.
Yeah,
You said
that's
Google
what I meant.
Earth. Is that what you mean that the Earth is?
Yeah.
Like a cartoon or a furniture piece on a table.
What are you talking about? You can. Your whole argument is that it's a furniture piece. I could
That's
say.
your argument. You said that you are standing on one of these.
Yeah, but I could just be like, oh, you're standing on a table. That you're saying.
Radical, dude. Remember when you did believe your teacher, because I did as well, right? Like, but you still believe her when she told you that, Cypher, look at the corner. You see the globe. This is where you live, and you still believe her, right?
What do they have to gain out of lying about that?
No, your teacher wasn't lying. She was telling you what she knew, just like you.
Like, but why would the government lie about that? Just like be honest with yourself. Like,
Tell me one thing that the government tells you the truth about, besides you're under arrest. Besides that one, because when the government says you're under arrest, you are under arrest, right? You better believe them.
Tell me anything they'd lie about.
War, money, military operations, need-to-know basis. Do you want me to go on?
Like when? I mean, if they
all the
have
time.
to keep it confidential.
Sorry, all the time, dude.
What about the last few years, mate? You didn't live through that.
About what?
Oh my god, man!
Oh my god!
Like,
Dude can't even remember
What specifically in the past few years?
You know what I'm. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not sure you should even be in this conversation.
Just tell me.
Cowabunga, bro. Surf's up.
Have you one of my
No more clues.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Cypher?
I'm asking you. You're like, the government lied to us in the past few years. Like, about what?
No. I talk about what you claim you live on the globe, right? The furniture. And your teacher told you that. You believed it. She told me the same thing. I believed her. But then I moved on when I recognized that reality is not the furniture on the table.
Yeah, you went onto Facebook, you're like, oh shit, they're right. It's fucking flat, dude.
That's exactly what you did. That's how you figured out what the globe is. You looked at images. You didn't actually look into any of it. You're just believing what people tell you.
Sure, yeah.
Have you ever been outside, dude?
Have you? Why are you a 30-year-old virgin?
I'm asking you if you've ever been outside. Do you live California?
Sure have.
You've been outside.
He got you. He got you, Jedi. He got you, bro.
You've been to the beach, motherfucker. You've been to the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever looked
Yeah,
across
of course
the
he
water?
does.
Yeah, of course. Exactly.
He's got the surfer accent.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So you've looked across the water, right?
Yeah.
Does that water look like it's curving to you?
Yeah.
Where? Apart from
On
the
the
wave.
horizon.
On the horizon, you think that left to right along the horizon, you see the curve of the Earth.
Well, I mean, you can't it's not gonna be fucking slow because it's not.
So you can't then.
You can't.
You can't.
You can't
So you
see.
don't.
There's a certain
Can't
distance
see.
you can see, so you can't really see the curve because it's like.
But you said you could.
So when
just
I
said
asked
that
you
you
how you see
could.
the curvature of the Earth, you said the horizon.
Well, yeah, but it's not
When
gonna be
pressed
super
on that, it said
obvious. It's
no,
just gonna
not
be
the horizon,
slight.
because you can't. You can't see the horizon curving.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, no. Yes or no? You said you go to the beach, you see the curvature of the Earth when you look at the horizon. Yeah.
I
And
mean,
now you're going to
it's
turn
not gonna
around to
be
me when
obvious. You just have
pressed
to
on
look a
that.
little bit closer.
Dude, when pressed on that, you say you can't see the curve of the Earth and the horizon. Which one is it?
You can. It's just not super obvious.
It's just not super. It's just not super obvious. When is it
Yeah.
obvious? Would it be obvious if a boat?
When you
went
if you if you go to space, it's pretty obvious.
I'm not going to space, mate. Space doesn't exist. We tried to talk about that a minute ago, but let's see if we can figure out where the.
How do you think the Big Bang happened then?
Oh no! See, I don't even believe in the Big Bang because that would be the creation story for a ball. That would be one of the reasons why they lied to you, by the way, to give you a new creation story.
How
But
do you think
again,
life
that's
was formed then?
Oh, life was created. It doesn't spring up by itself for no apparent reason. We're not complicated.
How do you think it was
Chaos
created
theory
then?
is so stupid, bro. For chaos theory, the Big Bang, right? That's what you believe. Chaos theory, right? So if I throw chalk at a board infinite times, eventually it'll turn into Hamlet, right? That's chaos theory.
What?
Somehow I knew he was gonna say something like, "What? What are you
The way
talking
to
about?"
argue against Big Bang is life only comes from life. Talk about creationism, right?
Do I know the future? Because I knew he was gonna say that.
Me too. Me too.
So chaos theory is what you have to believe with the Big Bang because you believe chaos created everything.
Just guys, try to keep this guy on the realist level. Because if you keep talking about fantasy, he's just gonna keep getting confused.
Well, you
Dude,
can talk about
why do you think no one
CFCs in a
sits at the
container.
lunch table with you?
Make me
Probably
sniffing
because you're
them.
fucking stupid.
Wait, what?
What?
Hold on. Let's end this argument right now.
You cowabunga.
The surface of the Earth is measured to be horizontal, level, flat, not curving. So if the surface of the Earth, which is water, is measured to be horizontal, level, flat, and not curving, and the necessary consequent of the surface of a sphere is curving, then the surface of the Earth, and indeed the Earth, can't be a ball. It's measured flat. Measured flat. Not measured to curve. Dude.
What?
Yeah, using globe math. Me and
He's gone
a,
anyways.
fucking
He's gone. Go ahead,
Oh my
bro.
God.
My bad.
He left.
Master
he
Spell
left?
called him.
Yeah, he fucking left.
What a pussy! Oh my god, dude.
He gets proven wrong and then he fucking leaves.
Found his car.
Well, a lot of the terminology that was being used before the conversation started with him, he was listening to you guys talk to the other guy about horizontal lines and vertical, and he was like, "What? Huh? Eh? What?" So he was just he doesn't know anything about the topic. I guess that's what it is.
Poopy here is a glober. Hey, Poopy, unmute your mic, you pussy.
What's up?
Hey, so there is a globe, right?
Maybe.
You know it. You think it's a globe.
I have no idea. I don't know. I gotta find a method of believing in it's a globe if I can't see it. So I try to listen to you guys' methods to see which makes sense.
When you
Fair
say it
enough.
makes sense, when you say the globe makes sense, are you saying that the globe makes sense? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't take a position on the globe. I said I don't know. Maybe.
Oh. So reality makes sense because you experience reality with your senses, right?
I think what's real can be beyond our senses. Because I know
Wait,
that
what?
just because I can't sense something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I'm talking about reality, right?
Does reality make sense?
Well, what I meant by making sense was what's rational. I mean, an example of this would be for something to be real, can you only rely on your senses to know it exists, or can it exist without you knowing?
When you see a straight line with your eyes and it's not curving, does that make sense that it's a straight line that is not curving?
No, you can look at the edge of a dinner plate and it looks like a straight line, even though it is curved.
So it doesn't. So it doesn't make sense that you see a straight line. You're looking at it with your eyes, Matthew. You're looking at it with your eyes, and it's a straight line, and you can check it with a ruler and place it horizontally. You can check it with a level, and when
Just a ruler?
Also with a level, right?
Yeah.
So what you saw with your eyes, one of your senses, your vision, and then you checked it with the tools, then it is a straight line, it is horizontal. Matthew, you're saying that doesn't make sense? Why?
No, that makes sense.
No, it makes sense. I'm just saying that.
So you said no, it doesn't make sense.
We're
Why
talking about the
said
shape
that?
of the whole Earth, right?
I'm saying that sometimes curved objects can appear straight as straight lines in your vision.
So you just said no to say no to say no when I said that.
Say that again.
When I said that to the other guy and you jumped in the middle and you said no, it doesn't make sense. But then now you're saying it does make sense.
I'm saying that sometimes if you look at curved objects in your sight.
Sometimes, not what I was talking about, something else. So not what I was talking about. You're talking about something else. That doesn't make sense. Something else, but not what I was talking about.
I thought you were talking about the horizon appears as a straight line, and therefore it is straight.
So not what I was talking about. So you're talking about something else, not what I was talking about to that guy. Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about the bigger picture.
Okay, all right. Not what I was talking about. All right, okay, I get it. Thank you, Matthew.
Who's the guy that called me out?
That's son of Yahweh. Go ahead, son of Yahweh.
No, it was me.
Go ahead.
It was me. It was me all along.
You hid.
Does physics make sense to you? Does physics make sense to you?
To me?
Yeah, like, do you...
I don't study physics. I don't know any equations or... I mean, something like simple, like I throw something up, it comes back down, or...
Do you know water? Do you know water seeks level?
It's what?
Do you know water seeks level?
Water 6 level. You're
Water seeks level.
You fucking...
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah.
Call him a retard.
Oh, you're talking about the experiment where they set up like 2 planks with holes on them, and they shot a light through it, and it didn't go through both holes.
Oh, that's Jerry's favorite. Yeah.
That one makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good example why the Earth could be a globe.
How about that's a red herring? I just said water seeks level, and you want to bring up the gold foil experiment. That's not even related.
Well, you're cutting out. I want to skip ahead. I just don't want to listen to you the whole time.
He's talking about the Jeranism thing.
What's your point about
He's talking
water
about
seeking level?
Netflix.
What's your point?
Do you know what level is?
Yeah, straight. Well, what appears to be straight.
Okay, well there you go.
Well, maybe it doesn't move. How about it just doesn't move? Doesn't move.
That was easy as fuck. So
don't know.
straight is curved, right?
Depends on how far out you go.
Take the stalk out your mouth. What?
Huh?
Take the stalk out your mouth. What?
The sock?
Cock.
What about cock?
I like cock.
Take it out your mouth.
I ban him. Kick him. He likes cock.
Nobody's listening to you.
So level means straight. Right. You said that.
Sure.
Well, if the Earth is 70% ocean, then those oceans are straight, what does that mean? That means they're not curved, right? Well, I mean that was actually really easy.
Wouldn't scale matter? Like size?
Well, it can't be straight and curved at the same time, can it?
No, my point is depends on perspective, which scale
No.
is important.
Are you gonna walk it back now? You're gonna say it doesn't mean straight anymore. It means
Well,
curved.
how long? Well, okay, our levels. How long are they? 6 inches? Is the Earth only 6 inches?
Straight is straight and curve is curved, right? So
Right.
it's not going to be ever curved. Curved is never going to be straight.
Well, even if you look under a microscope, is it really like perfectly straight? Is it rough? I mean,
Talking about the fundamental principles of the
Yeah,
behavior of liquids, right?
We were just talking about
well,
free
it's curved or
dimensional-
straight. It's what, a semantics argument?
We were just talking about
No,
free
it's not
dimensional space.
semantics. They're directly opposed. You can't be straight and curved at the same time.
Boom. That's crazy.
So no actual
Got 'em.
rebuttal. That's crazy.
What's the point of that?
What's the point of straight versus curved? What do you mean?
No, but
You're
what was the point of all that? You acted as if I had a position, and you just. I mean, I made a guess.
You're obviously a Glover, but I think you might be a closet flat earther.
I don't even know what the Earth is. I don't know its shape. That was my.
So you're a closet flat earther.
Flat isn't a shape. Flat's not a shape.
I don't know its shape. I don't know what it looks like.
Join the club. I don't know what shape it is.
It could be a flat triangle.
Huh?
Flat's not a shape. Flat's not a shape.
Whatever. I don't know. I don't know its dimensions, its shape. I don't know. I don't study physics. I don't know.
That's very clear. We understand that.
Well, yeah.
When you think about the
I
shape
was
of
just
an object, it wouldn't have anything to fucking do with it. Physics
Well, why
isn't
should
the
I
tool
care?
you would use to figure out the shape of an object.
Well, I'm just because he brought up physics too.
No, I brought up physics earlier because
Oh,
we're
yeah.
talking about the nature of water.
Well. Okay. Boom. I guess. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, were you the guy that was arguing earlier?
So now what you have to do is you have to go to the Flat Earth Temple and you have to pray to the Flat Earth God.
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard. Can you say it a second time?
What the heck?
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Why does he got like a fucking pressure valve or something in the background?
Who, me?
Yeah, you've got like a bunch of pans clanging. You've got like fans running.
Huh. There's
Like you're in a
fans
factory or
running,
something.
there's water, and there's pans. Huh.
He's washing dishes.
Maybe I'm in a kitchen. You heard pans, right?
A barista?
No, I'm at home, dipshit. I'm in my kitchen.
Hey, Poopy, you need to change your name to Yahweh's bitch now because you just bro, that was actually really
Boom.
bad.
Boom.
That was so bad. So bad. Is that
Hey,
the best
Poopy.
you got?
Boom.
Is your profile picture your face?
No. My friends.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So, Poopy, you say that you don't know if the Earth's flat or. You said you don't know. You said you don't know if the Earth's flat or a globe.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Earth. I don't know.
I just gave you evidence that it's not a globe.
They don't know.
Are you gonna retract that?
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. I have no position.
How about you retract that and say the Earth's flat?
Retract what? About the Earth?
Yeah.
What does he know?
What I know. I know that I don't know. So listen.
You know that you don't.
The fucking Yahweh couldn't win an argument, so he had to call the guy that was muted. I'm just listening.
I just destroyed you within a minute. What do you mean? It was so easy. You just conceded.
Destroyed what?
You literally just conceded.
Well, it's not like I had a position anyways.
Okay, so now you do have a position. The Earth's flat.
Yeah, I just said I don't know. I'm making.
Well, why are you arguing?
Now,
I'm not trying to.
Now, if you want to be honest, your position is it's flat. Because water, which is 70% of Earth, is flat. So what does that make the Earth? A sphere or a? Oh wait! Hang on! Wait, Poopy! Hey, Poopy! I have a question. Is the Earth a sphere or is it a fucking pear?
I don't know. No idea.
God damn! You're just the most ignorant person in this whole fucking voice chat.
Damn.
What about that experiment I said?
He's afraid to take a position to a coward, you know, and he's got to work through that, you know. But he knows here, he's got no story to tell.
Is I don't know a common response for you?
Yeah, I just don't know.
You don't get it. And
No, I get what he's saying.
He is a complete Goober clown. And he did concede and he lost to Bismarck. But no,
Poopy.
always move the goalpost.
Is I don't know a common response for you?
No.
You're obviously a glober, bro. Don't try to lie to us.
I don't know, what, a glober?
You believe in
See,
the
you
globe.
don't know anything.
The Earth is everything?
He's a mind in a vat. He's a sophist. He's a
sophist. He's a glober. He's a freaking glober.
All you can do is talk over people.
I'm making food.
You lost, so you're talking over people. That's how it works.
Who's talking over?
You're making food, dude. For you are.
You said nothing. You said I was doing nothing.
Carry on.
You see, you keep talking over
Well,
people.
yeah, I'm gonna die if I can't sustain myself forever.
As a glober, you can't.
He's admitted he has a belief, and he doesn't understand. He doesn't think he understands physics and things like that, which he thinks is related to determining shapes. He's been somewhat intellectually honest.
Well, the point is that Yahweh said, "Do you know?" He said, "First, do I understand physics?" And then he asked, "Do you realize that water, that it straightens out now? It seeks level."
No one cares. We were just sitting here. You're pathetic. You can't even take the position. You're a brain in the back. Sit down, sophist.
Well, he already conceded that level means straight, and it can't be straight.
It looks straight. Oh, it looks straight.
Oh, okay. It looks.
There's hope out there for you, Scott.
Boom. Boom.
So water seeking level doesn't mean appears to be straight. It means that it's level, horizontal. Um, it exists on a plane. I mean, water can't be curving.
So it
if
doesn't
it's
appear to be straight.
Well, he said that water appears to be straight, but
Well, my point was that if you were to level something out, the level is only 6 inches. The idea of the globe, Earth, is that it's massive, right? I mean, if you were to look at a sphere under a microscope, you couldn't tell it's curved. You would have to look at it farther away.
Not the point.
So it's scale. Scale matters, right?
So
I don't know. I mean, so I would. In my
Not
point
about
of saying
scale.
that I don't.
Oh my god.
Maybe a radius 3959.
The scale of the Earth.
Let's talk
It's how massive it is.
3959 radius.
What's that?
Do
What is that?
You know, let's talk about.
No, I don't know.
God, yeah.
Your
It's
shapes.
Geometric figure. The geometric
Yeah.
figure. You know what a geometric figure is?
Nah, not really.
Get it?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, you don't. Even a brain. Come on.
Yeah, you can use
got one in
geometry to
there,
figure out
right?
shapes. Yeah, there's volume,
You
there's
have a
depth.
brain. You can conceptualize geometry, can't you?
Just
on
not
what
putting in the
scale-
effort.
So on what scale are you talking when you say real Earth real big?
I don't know the size of this. Massive. How many miles?
So it's not a geometric. So it's not a geometric figure.
No, I don't know.
I agree. It's not. Good.
Okay.
and also not only that, the Earth, the Globers claim that the Earth is curving at 8 inches per mile squared, which is actually you can actually
Give him more claims he didn't make.
Wait, hold on. So you know what just happened here is that I didn't take a position, and he tried to force one on me. Why not just convince me of your position?
Exactly.
Like I didn't take a position,
correct.
and you're like,
You accepted that geometry exists in your mind, and you accepted that geometry exists. That's what happened. You, even a brain in the vat, conceptualized geometry.
yeah, you can use math to understand the world and objects and shapes and yeah.
You're clearly a Glober, bro. Don't even try to lie.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to work off your argument. I mean, scale matters. Like I said, if you were to look at a sphere like cue ball under a microscope,
no, it doesn't.
Hold on a second. Yeah, it does. You cannot.
Geometry. I asked him if he can know it. He's a brain in the vat.
If you're not a Glober, if you're not a Glober, how come you just try to defend straight means curve eventually? Please explain that.
I said it could. Like, because I can't. Well, yeah, I can explain it. Again, scale matters. So if you look at a cue ball under a microscope, you cannot tell the curvature. Therefore, size matters. And you didn't dispute that. You just said, "Oh, well, what's the size? What's the size?" Like you didn't dispute it. You just simply said, "Well, give me the exact adjust glasses. Give me the exact."
Shut up, please. All of you, shut up for a minute.
We already established that that water seeks level, which is straight. So that already disputes your whole idea of the Earth.
Of scale? You don't think
Scale
scale
doesn't
matters?
matter.
You don't think so?
Oh, mic test.
Go for it.
Hello? Mic test. Mic check.
Go for it.
Coming through. Thank you. So scale is not it's not relevant when we're talking about a fundamental principle of the behavior of liquid at rest, right? So at any point along a horizontal line within a body of liquid at rest, it will be of equal pressure in all directions on a horizontal line. It's often used as the definition of level surface, right?
Right.
Horizontal, right? That's a fundamental principle of the property of liquid at rest. It's hydrostatics, right? Study this within physics, right? Within, you could take a course in this and could learn that fundamental principle. Right? That's not going to change. They don't teach you, but that changes over distance. No, that is a fundamental principle, and they use it, right? Use that principle for practical purposes in construction, probably other fields. Right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be bothering to teach anybody that fundamental principle. Understand.
I had to
that
reword
principle,
my
be able
argument
to
about scale.
use it.
But what I wonder is, two things. When we observe the planets, they are a sphere, right? Like they're spheres.
No,
they're not. What do you think they are?
Don't know what they are. I'll admit, through a monocular device.
Okay, so
it
we're
looks
gonna figure
round.
it out.
It looks round.
We gotta put water on
Circular.
Mars to figure that out, or
No, I don't know what Mars is.
Well,
This idea, is, I used to think it was a like land in the sky, terra firma.
Well, is gravity a force?
Not according to theoretical physicists. It's not. No.
So the more mass an object has, it doesn't have more gravity, more attraction.
No, that's not.
You don't think that's true?
That's not what.
Well,
it's not. I don't. I'm not claiming gravity, right? But I understand the current theoretical physics rhetoric is that no, it's not a force. It's not considered to be a force.
Well, whatever it's considered, there's some reason why when you throw something up, it comes back down.
Is it?
From what we can tell, yeah. Well, okay, it may be going up, whatever you think about direction, but it comes back to a center point.
A center point?
It comes back to the ground. I'll say that. That's the right terminology. It comes back to the ground. When you throw something up, it comes down. Is that a law of nature?
Not always. It's medium.
It's repeatable.
Dependent.
Well, it's repeatable, isn't it?
No, it's
it's
not because
repeatability is what would be different? What example?
It doesn't occur. It doesn't occur in all instances, does it?
Like what?
Like if a pumice stone, right? And you take it down underwater, let it go, it'll float back up to the surface. But it's going up, so it's medium specific and dependent.
What about
right?
oil and water? Is it
not happening in all instances? Talking about
okay, if it's floating on the water, right? Where's the water? Is the water up or down? Is the water not affected by gravity?
The water is within a contained area on the surface. Yeah.
And if gravity is so strong that if it were real, it would put the pebble all the way through the bottom of the lake, we're going to assume a lake, then how can a pebble even be thrown up if gravity's so strong? Right, because water has density, there's oil and density, or there's density in oil, sorry. You put oil and water together, it separates because of density, but it still goes down. So there is laws of nature.
The oil sitting on top of the surface of water is not going down.
Whatever, but the point is that just because the pebble floats doesn't mean the water's floating in the air. It's down too. It's just that there's forces that can resist gravity for so long.
What's gravity?
The way I see it is that there's an invisible plane that we can only move across. And gravity, if it is determined by mass, it would be like a blanket, right? You lay a blanket out, hold it by 4 points to the corner, and you put, let's say, a cue ball on it. It curves that blanket so much. If you put like a bowling ball on it, it curves it a lot. And if you were to have, let's say like a cue ball at the end of the blanket, but a bowling ball at the center, well, both objects are manipulated by that sheet, that space. That's what we call space. Therefore, the cue ball, when the bowling ball is in the middle of the sheet, would roll to it. That's how I understand it, is that we all walk upon space, and gravity, which is determined by mass, will affect that sheet, that space. I don't know if that's the best way of explaining it, but...
So a warping of space.
Of space.
Time,
it is warping
right?
of space, yeah.
It's not space, it's space-time.
Well, space-time. I didn't know about time part. The way I understood it is, I did it myself. You just simply put a heavy object on a sheet, and then a lighter object next to it, where the lighter object is going to go towards the heavier because of how the sheet is manipulated. I think that mass manipulates space. Well, that's just how it's an easier way of understanding it. But my point is that.
Oh, it's totally
Hmm?
a representation of something that isn't actually.
It's simplifying it. Like it's an example. It's not exactly a sheet, but the point is an object is manipulating the sheet.
Exactly a sheet. So what is it? It's not the sheet.
You're talking about the bending and warping
it
of
could
a
be
conceptual fabric.
It could be beyond three-dimensional, but the point is that
What's the other dimension?
is there really anything? Is there any two
Yeah,
items
it's space
that aren't
time, not just
affected
space,
by each
right?
other? Is there one thing that cannot be affected by another? Like one object can never be affected
Physically?
by another object?
Physically?
In any way. I mean, in any way. Is there anything that is beyond space, or the theory of space, or beyond time?
Some magnets and their reverse polarity is touch.
But magnetism is a force, right?
Yes, it is.
Well, I mean, the point of what I'm trying to establish is that there's laws in nature that are repeatable.
Yeah.
And so the best way to understand, I think my point is that
Who's repeating them, nature or you?
I'm repeating a test of nature.
Oh,
Test.
Throwing something up and down.
A test.
Well, the cause of you throwing it up and down, moving, done.
No, my cause was it going up. I didn't cause it to go down. I didn't smack it to the ground.
Oh, so it came from spontaneously up in the air and then it attracted.
Right.
Well,
If
that's
you
the
hadn't
theory.
have,
I mean, that's the
if you
theory of
hadn't have
gravity.
picked the object up, if you hadn't have picked the object up and threw it, would it have been falling down?
Just forget all the force.
No, because the ground is keeping it from going further. It's like water is keeping the pebble from going to the bottom of the lake. However, the lake is still attracted to the earth. No, he brought up an example of a floating pebble.
The pebble go to the bottom of the lake.
No, it's floating. That's what you said.
Did the pumice pebble go to the bottom of the lake? Yes or
No, you said it did not. You said it floated.
What if it wasn't pumice?
Depends on what it is. Because there's other forces than gravity. There's density and there's weight.
Well, where's the attraction?
Attractions towards the earth by gravity.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not what you described before.
Huh?
What you described before.
What?
Your blanket test with the bowling ball, or the ball blanket. That's how you described it. Attraction.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
not
very simple way.
attraction.
The point is that the point in that example is to show that weight theoretically affects space-time, or mass does, which affects weight.
What is you said that was a bed sheet?
That's one way of trying to describe it. You know, one way of
an
trying to
actual
describe
fabric.
space-time.
So what are you trying to describe?
Like I said, that mass manipulates space-time. We can only walk across space.
Mass.
So weight on
that's a way of describing it. Yeah, it's a way to do it. Mass. Well, the point of the bowling ball, it has more mass and weight than the cue ball. However, the cue ball is going towards the bowling ball.
Are you making this up as you go along?
No, I'm not. I've done it before, and I think it's a really interesting way of explaining space. Well, I don't do it all the time. I had a quick thought, and I'm like, well, that would be an easy way of explaining it.
So
Space-time an actual fabric? Is space-time a fabric? Something
No,
manipulate?
I used a fabric to show that mass manipulates space.
Right. So space-time
Imagine
is
it
that something that can be? Is space-time something that can be manipulated
by mass? Yeah.
What is space and what is time?
Space is that's something I've thought about. It. The best way to describe it. Space is something you can put something in. It is just simply space. You can put something in it. You can take something out. It is. It's hard to.
Depth.
Okay, so
is that what space is?
Space is just space.
And on this. In space, what's the shortest distance between 2 points?
The what?
The shortest distance between 2 points.
In space.
Shortest distance between 2 points in space. Well, I don't
what
know.
would that be called?
Can we truly find that?
Well,
Is there always going to be like maybe there's an infinite way of minimizing something? Like if we have the infinity microscope, would it ever stop?
No. Do you know what it's called?
No. But one second.
It's called a straight line. It's called a straight line, isn't it?
Hold up.
Wow. Well, my point is, if the shortest distance between 2 points is always
like you said, what is the distance between 2 points?
The shortest distance.
The shortest.
Shortest, so it's a measurement. Hold up.
Wow.
You asked me what is the shortest distance between 2 points. Distance implies a measurement.
Yeah, what would that be called?
What, the distance? Between 2 points.
No, the shortest one.
That's a lot.
What is the shortest distance between 2 points? How are we measuring it? By inches? By it could be infinite. You're talking about distance.
Any metric you want. Pick 2 points. What's the shortest distance between them? What is that called?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is.
The quickest way.
It is
right. So, if that's true, how can space ever warp?
Guys, how do you think the Earth is flat when you can literally get to the USA from 2 directions, from China or Japan? How can you get to the US faster going west from, east from Japan instead of west? It makes no sense. Yeah, but you can fly in 2 directions and still end up to the US. So, I don't know what you guys are even saying.
I'm just playing it through. I've never really had a position. I've tried to apply laws of nature to see if it would prove a globe shape. I mean, if there's equations behind the laws of nature, then the equations should be testable on Earth.
Yeah, I don't really talk about the sky and all that.
Well, I don't talk about this at all. I talk about politics.
Well, I'm talking about the sky, space and all that.
What are you talking about?
Because you can't really test
by
anything.
the government.
Wait, is this all you guys talk about? Is the Earth?
Well, people come in here telling us. People come in here telling us that the ground is a ball all the time. The reasons they give are interesting. To be kind about it.
I didn't really want to give a position because I feel like it could change. I don't know enough.
If someone
I mean, that's just. I've been trying to be honest about that the whole time. I don't know.
how do you if someone thinks there's a flat Earth, how do you get from the U.S. to Japan in two directions? Like,
Why don't you ask that question to someone who knows more?
yeah,
Just ask someone else. I mean, the debate doesn't stop and start here.
You get there from two directions. You see what I'm saying? So how's that possible? No, I'm wanting you to explain something that literally disproves your dumbass theory. I'm explaining something that disproves your dumbass theory.
If I have a plate,
no, how do you get there from? Okay, so you fly. You can get to the U.S., Japan, east and west. How is that possible? With the flat Earth?
Are you looking for a map or something? You lost?
You're literally ignoring the question because you know that.
Are you lost?
Okay,
You
if
lost.
I have a plate and I put a red dot across from a blue dot.
Hey, hold on a second. I think you got an answer.
Alright, so imagine. Alright, so the blue dot is the United States. Shut up, bitch. The blue dot is the United States.
The blue
you're
dot.
asking how do I wait? Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You asked for an answer. I'm giving you an answer. So shut the fuck up.
Stop listening. I was making food.
So if you want to know how to get to the red dot from the blue dot with two different directions, do you not understand that on that plate you can go two different directions and still get to the red dot?
How? You can go.
I literally just made an illustration for you. What do you mean how?
Yeah, you didn't prove anything. You said there's a blue and red dot on the plate, and you can go two directions to get to it. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but like, there's
He was
more
asking
ways
different
to fly
directions.
through the U.S.
Keep looking at
So
the
on-
question
on-
that's
so-
posted for you in chat, Cypher.
You're not even answering the question.
So on the plate, getting to
I'm
the
not
blue
asking
dot
about
from
a
the red.
plate.
No,
What
shut
are
up,
you
shut
on
up.
about?
Getting to the blue dot from the red dot. Do you not understand that those are two different directions that you have to get to the
What about the purple dot? Where's that?
What are you on about?
You got me, bro. The Earth's a
Dude,
globe. Wow,
the fucking green dot.
That was so
Yo,
good.
Hey, there's a
can you
red
guys?
dot on my map.
This giggling bitch is getting fucking annoying. Can you guys mute Cypher? This guy's a fucking moron.
He's so stoned, dude.
It's not even the stone. I smoke more fucking weed than this cocksucker. He sounds like a fucking moron. It's not the weed that's doing this to him. He's a fucking natural fucking idiot. Buddy, shut the fuck up. No, somebody mute this fucking idiot. I don't want to listen to this fucking giggling garbage, bro. Trash.
Okay, how can you get to the U.S.?
How can you get to the U.S.? How can you get to the U.S.? I smoke so much weed. How can I get to the fucking U.S.? How can I get to the U.S.?
See, I can't fucking. Can somebody, if you, one of the mods, where you guys at? Mute this motherfucker, please.
Dude.
This guy's fucking retarded. Buddy, they explained to you. It's not a, buddy. They explained to you already. You're too fucking stupid. You're too fucking stupid to understand anything. There's no reason to explain anything to you. You're beyond fucking retarded. The government lies to you every fucking day. If you want to believe, yo, listen, from the amount of fucking weed you smoke, it's unbelievable that you trust the fucking government. You're that fucking dense. You're that fucking dense. Right? Stupid shit stain. The fuck out of here. You can't believe the government lied to me. Fucking trash, bro. Shut the fuck up. If you want to learn, fucking sit here and shut the fuck up. Mute yourself.
And Poopy, you're attacking the illustration versus the point, bro. It's very simple. I literally laid it out very simply.
You going back to the first point, man?
What first point? Oh, you mean
What point are you going back to?
Wait. The first point. You mean wait, Poopy.
This
you
is
mean
the dialect. I'm going to disrupt you.
You mean
this
whenever
is the
you
dialect.
conceded?
This is the dialect. I'm going to interrupt you.
Okay, whenever you conceded the Earth was flat within a minute, is that the point you want to go back to?
Wait,
you said that water. You said that water was flat.
I did?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was actually really bad. It was like really.
Wait,
really
what was
bad.
my position on Earth again?
Well, you conceded that water seeks level, which is straight. So straight doesn't mean curved. So
You can't
yeah,
curve a straight line.
you can. Well, it's not straight if it's curved.
Well, I mean, you can curve it.
That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. It's not straight if it's
Well,
curved.
we're talking about the Earth, and I mean, you know that it's straight because you looked at it, right?
I've actually no. Hey, Poopy, you know what's funny about that? I've actually
No answer to the question. You looked at it, right?
No. I'll actually answer the question. So I didn't just look at it. I've actually tested it. 1 foot observer height, 6.44 miles. There should have been 13 foot of drop, but there wasn't any. Hey, Poopy, what measurements have you ever made to show the Earth is curving? Go.
I never
hurry
said
up.
it was curved.
Hurry up.
I never said it was curved.
Okay. So I have measurements. You don't. You're fucking
Okay.
retard.
I didn't really have position in the first place, but all right.
You're obviously okay. You're trying not to take a position because you know you get destroyed.
Like I said, I know what I know, and I know what I don't know, or I don't know what I don't know.
You don't want to make a position because you know you'll get destroyed. That's the thing.
Right.
It's pathetic. Pathetic. Make a position, you fucking pussy.
Dude, you got to have a position on the Earth. You have to. Utmost importance. It's utmost importance. The Earth. The shape. What is it?
Well, you're obviously not open-minded enough to actually hear a flat Earth position, so you're gonna just say,
did.
"Oh, I see in the middle."
I did listen.
Oh,
I just
really?
think. I just wonder if someone else could counter you. I don't know if they're in the room right now. I wonder.
Okay.
I'm open-minded.
Okay,
That's truly open-minded. Are you?
Okay, so if the I used to be a Glober. I used to be a Glober, so I'm more than willing to change my mind on a thing. But anyway, if the Earth is 70% water and you conceded that is straight, how is the Earth even possibly a globe? How is that even a possibility for you?
Dude, I have no idea. Wow, that shit's crazy, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is there any other topics you know? Well, hold on. Is there any other topics you talk about?
I just gave you I just gave you a direct counter argument towards a globe, and you're still saying I don't know, but I'm neutral at the same time.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, that's a good point. That's a good experiment you did. I'm sure it adds up because I looked at it. I saw you do that, and I'm gonna bother to do the math.
For one, it's not an experiment; it's an observation.
Through an experiment, right?
No, it's not. It's not an experiment.
What did you do exactly?
It's a long distance observation. That's not an experiment.
Oh. From 6 miles, right?
It's almost 6.5. Yeah.
And Globers say that after 6 miles you can see curvature. What's their position?
You don't even know the globes claim. So they claim it's 8 inches per mile squared. So if you actually do the math, which is very simple, you do the math, you calculate.
So that's what you disproved. Was that my position?
That's the globe's position.
Who are you arguing with? Yeah, okay, who the fuck are you arguing with? You called me out. I said, I don't know, sure. You're like, oh, I win. Like drooling out the mouth. Oh, I win. Like that's you. That's
so if the Earth's not a globe, then what is it? Please enlighten me.
I'm not
you
going.
don't know. Oh wow! If it's not curving, then it's flat. You fucking moron.
Okay.
It's super simple, bro. It's super simple.
You're not upset, are you? Well, you're not upset that I'm not taking a position on the Earth?
No, it's actually pretty funny that you're not, because you're clearly a glober.
Listen, fence sitters are worse. Fence sitters are worse than globers, my guy.
Dude, I'm terrible because I don't have a position on the
No,
Earth.
you're just a fence sitter. You're just worse. You're like a buy. You're a buy or something.
Yeah, it's a pretty high fence. I'm laughing.
Well, yeah, whatever. You can sit on your fence. Your ass is rubbing against the fence too much, bro.
I came down a little bit. I came down and I entertained it, but what's the point
Everybody's
of
been
this?
taught the same thing.
Well,
right?
hold on. So
everybody
what the
went
fuck's
through.
the point of this?
Anybody that went through
Why
the
do we-
education system was taught the same thing. We all grew up watching cartoons and TV and seeing imagery of a spinning globe.
Right.
and all
Yeah, I
the
recognize
nonsense,
that.
you know, astronauts and NASA and, you know, all that stuff. So, like, we were all conned, right, into thinking that
Right.
we're on a spinning ball, right?
I didn't really pay attention to school, but
What spinning ball?
It's your natural. It's going to be your position, right? That you've just accepted it, like everybody else just takes it for granted, right?
that's an assumption. You can't prove that.
Wait, so do you think aliens are real?
I don't know. They could
So
be.
do you say that a lot? Do you, like, is that a good answer for you?
What? No, I wouldn't know how to prove it. I think God is real.
Wait, so you still don't know?
I think God is real. I mean, that's kind of retarded. Why not ask him if I think demons are real, or if I think that God is real? I suppose aliens.
We already established that the ocean
Wait,
waters.
you just
flat.
think he's real? You don't know? You just think
What,
he does.
God?
Isn't that what you said?
I believe God is real. I do.
So when was the first time you, like, you know, the idea that Earth is a spinning ball, it was presented to you? When was the first time, you know, that you went, well, maybe it's not? Like, I don't know. Like, was it the first time it was presented to you? You doubted it, or was it when you heard?
It was actually after I questioned rationality, and I realized that just because the school system shows you something doesn't mean it's true. So I just kind of expanded. I'm like, well, I don't really know. I mean, I don't know enough about NASA or the moon landing. I mean, there's a lot of different avenues that people try to prove that the Earth is either flat or round, and I haven't really explored them all. However, I've explored religion a lot and God. So I think I can have.
Is that what?
Well, they obviously said it's a globe.
What
And they said
religion?
that-
What religion?
Yeah, which one?
I'm gonna say Christianity. I think Christianity.
So in Christianity,
You read that book?
do you remember the story of Joshua whenever he was fighting war, and he had God stop the sun for him to increase daylight? So in a globe, you need to
he stopped. Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to stop Christianity,
Well, the first thing that should trigger you is, why does it say in the Bible in Genesis that God created days and nights before He created the sun? That should be the first question.
Yeah, true. But that's not how I started. I didn't start with the Bible. I started with morality. I realized that, you know, to truly be moral, you have to have an objective standard. And when it comes to Christianity, I mean, you don't have to be a Christian to believe in the Bible. That's actually the first fallacy. I mean, certain parts of it, like
what the fuck? You don't
because
have to be
the belief in
Christian to believe in the Bible. What does that even mean?
Well, hold on a second. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
fuck did he just
Hold
say?
on. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Is that in the Bible, or when Christ was on the cross, and this is my own thinking, is that when Christ was on the cross and he had that thief next to him, it says that the thief was accepted into heaven, and the only way you can be accepted into heaven is belief in Christ. He didn't have the Bible at the time, so does it really require the Bible? I mean, to be a Christian, how much does it require the Bible?
Well, he had
Well, he kind of does
Wait,
at a point.
the fuck is he talking about?
You don't know theology. This isn't a theology board. There is a theology board if you want to go talk there. That's
Okay.
not what we're doing here, okay? I don't.
Well, I'm just a
mind
fencer.
him,
I've just
Jesus
been
Christ,
listening.
I love him. I love him too. But you know what? I don't appreciate you bringing in a bunch of inaccuracies, and you're even straw man that you're building. It's just atrocious. And it was actually, you were saying it was coming from you, and just, we don't need it. I don't need your interpretation of what Jesus Christ did. Okay, because you already admitted you don't submit to an authority to even make the claim. So why would you sit there and try to make a claim like that? You should be ashamed of yourself, especially if you say
I didn't make a position. I
you are
simply
the way
said,
that you are.
no, my position is that there should
You
be,
don't make a
for true morality, there has to be an authority. And there has to be a God. It has to be a God authority. I'm arguing the concept of God for morality.
Simple thing. No,
I
listen.
said I would say
Do you
Christianity.
think if there's a curve?
I would
Do you
say
think the
Christianity.
deepest would care that you're lying to people if there's a curved line slicing the horizon? How about that?
I said that.
Maybe that'll affect you a little bit more. But,
Well, I
you
said
do
there's.
say that because you tell people that you live on a globe on the side on the.
Who did I tell? Who did I say that to? Hey, that's a straw man. Whoa, that's a lie.
Oh, okay. So you don't.
Yeah, you've been doing that the whole time. Wait, no, you've been doing that the whole time. You've been.
They taught that to you. Secularism. As long as you don't.
Well, that's what they tried to teach me. I questioned it. I don't know.
As long as you don't teach it, good for you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go.
You already
We can-
conceded
well, hold on
that
a second.
Water is straight, which means it's not.
Yeah, you're going backwards. Here's the point.
Conceded that the water is straight, which means not curved.
Let me ask you something. Do you think listening to debates is a good way to pick a position?
Why does
If
this
I don't
guy
know,
sound
if
like
I don't,
a
if I don't know
yes.
anything,
What? Yes.
if I don't know anything about the Earth, should I just listen to debates, or should I jump in and make a position?
No, don't listen to the
Okay.
You should go test it
Why not?
yourself. You should go test it yourself. That's a surefire way to prove that the Earth's
Do
flat.
internal critique.
And research, yeah.
Yeah, like for example, like another thing you could do is you can go look at Venus at midnight. They say that Venus revolves around the sun, right? But you can see Venus at midnight, so that's not even true.
Where can you see Venus at midnight?
In Houston.
That's so
cool. Cool.
I
Well, when it comes to religion, and here's my main point, is that I said I would say Christianity, and I have my own reason. I have my own reasons for it, but I've never read the Bible, and I've only heard certain parts. So my only main argument is that there should be an authority. It should be God.
Why are we talking about religion again?
We're not
I
talking
just
about the
wanted to-
Bible.
Yeah, that's wild that you believe in something you haven't even read the penance.
I believe in God. No, I said I believe in God.
You can believe in God and not be a Christian.
No, this is what it comes from. It's all morality of the Western society comes from the Protestant Reformation. Comes from the Ten Commandments. So everybody appeals to a Christian.
Yeah, even if they believe in that, of course.
Yeah.
That is the biggest problem with these so-called atheists is that. No, I understand that. I think when it comes to religion, I simply argue there has to be a God authority, and I'm inclined to follow Christianity because of the sacrifice. The reason I say this with Christianity is as opposed to.
Well, nobody's here using scripture to prove that reality is reality. We all accept reality. Maybe some of us find more intrigue in theology after sort of accepting reality, or maybe like you take more interest in theology than you are with some geometric principle of the Earth, right?
You just now realize that? You just now realize that?
No, I've already told you there's a theology world right below this one, and they talk the theistic.
Well, I've been in there. Well, I've been in there. I just been in here and listening.
Yeah, we're not providing scripture to prove reality here.
Well, I'm not trying to. I forgot how the conversation even started when it came to religion. How did I switch the conversation? I don't know how I switched it, but I think my point was that
we were just talking about how level
questioning what's real.
Condition, and we were just talking about level is a horizontal condition. Horizontal is parallel to the plane of the horizon.
Okay.
And then we're talking about looking out at the horizon. all these things apply in the context of the discussion of the nature of what you observe. If you're so privileged to stand at the beach and look to the horizon, right? Nothing. Maybe that is so profound. That's why you started talking about God and stuff.
No, the reason I talked about God is because what was brought up was my beliefs, and what someone was trying to prod at was, do I believe things because I'm told, or did I ever question them? And the reason I brought up religion was because that was my first idea, is that you can believe in something without seeing it. The idea of what is reality, how do we determine that? And then the conversation just went into religion. But that was my point.
Yeah, you can prove things logically. So, like, I have a T-bone steak. It came from a cow, right?
Yeah.
It's a antecedent logical relationship. A creator requires a creation, or a creation requires a creator, right? Simple. You can discern things with logic, right? So, but we're just talking about how does your discernment of reality prove that reality isn't that.
Well, hey, maybe I should fence
So
and
it really
listen to
isn't.
conversations so I know how to add in. Because I do come from a politics and theist side. So I'm just sitting here trying to listen. There's some good arguments about a straight line. Like, that was really thought provoking.
What stories do you have? You look up at the sky and people going to tell you theological stories. You look at the sky. That's all you get from NASA. These agencies is astronomy, right? They would hate that I call their astrology their sacred religious scientismo. Astrology. They hate it, but that's what it is. Because here I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna tell you a story. And then, so we're more foundationed here. That's why we're talking about the Earth. We're not talking about looking up. Like maybe accept the reality that you're presented with. And the Earth that it is. The Earth rises and lowers. There's water flowing into the low parts. Snow falling on the top of the high parts of Earth, right?
Right.
There's a lot of cycles going on. There's a vast, numerous things going on, and none of them have anything to do with a ball, or a globe, or a oblate spheroid, or a pear, like whatever sort of imaginary shape that you want to conceptualize in your mind. That's not real. That's just something. Just some
this
a proof in
rationality
your
can
mind.
be applied to any other subject that's useful.
Okay, you want to apply it to anything. You might, especially politics.
You discussed this topic before with anybody else, or
Especially
is this
when
the first
somebody
time?
says that they haven't tried real socialism yet, then I'm like, well, we haven't tried real capitalism yet. Very simple responses. There's juvenile thought coming from this one side of core curriculum, basically. And, there's another side that has respect. And basically, so flat Earth, we respect. I denounce some loser's authority to tell me that reality isn't real. Hello?
I understand that.
I have eyes. I have senses. You're telling me that it's relative and I don't know my senses? You can't detect that I'm on some tiny ball spinning at 1,000 miles an hour? And then you want to look up and tell yourself a story to make yourself, sleep better at night? Good for you. Tell yourself and believe whatever sort of, it will be Satan, operating Satan level 007. You want to be that. But at some point, you're going to have to experience people. You're going to have to experience life. You're gonna jump up, and Earth's not gonna move underneath you. You're gonna go on an airplane. You're gonna fly directly there to your destination.
Is the argument
No
really about
Coriolis
Earth?
effect. It's solely about reality, objective reality.
What's the argument?
Wait, objective what?
Reality, objective reality.
Well, I think
Okay,
the
what's that
problem
mean?
is that whole point about the jumping up and the
Oh,
Earth not moving underneath you is that was brought up earlier. I think the problem there is that like they already presuppose that like the momentum from the world spinning is carrying you,
Yeah.
like, so it's like the
in
problem
lockstep.
is on the
Lockstep, like Velcro. Yeah.
well, the problem is on the presuppositional level. So we got to find a way to
Does that make
communicate
any
with
sense
people.
to you?
It
When you
makes
think about it.
again, it only makes sense when you presuppose the
No,
entire
yeah,
model.
I'll let them. I'll
Right,
let
yeah.
them concede
I get you.
stationary all day. If they want to concede stationary, I will let them concede
Wait,
stationary.
are you arguing that when you jump, the Earth is supposed to move if the Earth was flat? Is that what, if
And
the
since
world
when
was
do you
round?
let anybody do anything?
Sorry?
We do what we want. I said,
Yeah,
since
you
when do
need
you
to-
let anybody do
on a
anything?
record?
We just do what we want.
No.
You're on a record player, you think?
I don't understand. So wait, is that what you're saying? Are you saying that the Earth is supposed to move when you jump?
Do you experience any of that? Did I say any of what you're
No, I'm
talking
just
about?
asking. Is that what you're asking? Is that your question?
The question is, I'm not moving. I'm sitting still right now.
Right, isn't
talking
that
to you.
centrifugal force?
Centrifugal force. Am I flying up out of my chair all of a
No,
sudden?
I'm saying the Earth is spinning. It doesn't spin at it spins at like thousands.
You're
of
saying it's
horsepower.
spinning. Who said it's spinning?
Well, that's the theory, right? We
You
say that
believe
it's
that,
spinning.
right?
That's why if you jump, you don't move.
Is it?
Right?
Is it stationary lockstep?
I have no idea. I know that from what I assume, it's spinning. Right?
One reference frame or two reference frames?
I don't know.
Assume.
But doesn't that make
Pretty
sense?
simple.
To answer your question, isn't centrifugal
Doesn't
force?
it make sense?
No.
Centrifugal force.
Yeah.
To answer my question, doesn't that make sense?
Okay.
No.
It's spinning so fast.
Yeah, it's spinning
Okay,
so
keep going,
fast.
keep going. You're on to something now.
Right. It's spinning so fast that the force of the gravity pulls you towards the center. Centrifugal force, right? Like when you hold a ball on a rope and you spin. Sorry.
He's
Wait,
trolling, dude. Good troll.
What?
That's hilarious.
Dude, get out of here with that.
Really?
Just get out of here.
What makes sense? What makes sense is what you sense.
Is he kidding? He must be kidding, right?
I don't know if you guys are being serious or not.
What makes sense is what you sense,
Swinging
right?
a barrel of water
What are your senses
around
telling
in
you?
a circle and keeping the water in the bucket, and then now.
Sorry.
What are your senses telling you? What do your senses tell you?
My senses?
That makes sense. Yeah, that's what makes sense.
I don't understand.
Well, the bucket analogy is also fallacious too, because the bucket is a container, whereas a ball is a ball.
Right, but if you take, let's say, a bicycle wheel, right? Like a bicycle, you're biking or a
So
motorcycle.
you live inside
biking.
of a tire then? Dude.
Sorry?
You must live inside of a tire then.
Why a tire?
Well, because you'd have to live on the inside of it if it was spinning. Then how would you keep the water from flying off?
You don't have to live in. You could live on the surface of it,
It's
right?
the other
If you
way
spin
around,
it.
man. Yeah.
But you can pick
you're
up a
talking
handful
about
of water and
something-
throw it in the air, right? So gravity's not really holding it down. Right?
Well, when it returns to the ground,
Think about that.
that is gravity, right?
Well, because it's more dense than the air is, but that's the only reason it does that.
The
Come on,
water only
let's
goes
be
up
real
so
here.
far as the force of the water. Like when you throw water up,
Talking
it
about-
goes up because it's greater than the force of gravity. But then
We're
that
talking about
spirals
gravity now.
and it comes back down. That's how that works.
So then how? So no, that doesn't make sense, because if that was the case, then when the Earth spun around, the water would still sling off. So it's one or the other, bro, and it can't be both.
Well, the velocity decreases,
Doesn't
right,
fit.
as it
Just
raises.
admit it. It
goes
doesn't
against
fit together.
a resistance,
You
right?
just admit it. It's easier that way.
Sorry.
It doesn't fit with what they tell you.
I can't tell who's arguing what point.
Then you're probably not trying to find the answer.
No, honestly, I'm playing Catan.
That might be the-
I don't understand. You're saying that when you throw air, it should go into space. When you throw water, it should go into space.
What?
That's what the guy said before. He said when you throw
No.
water, shouldn't it just keep going up?
No, I didn't say that. I said if you throw water up, you throw water up in the air, it still comes back down, right?
Right.
So gravity's not holding it to the ground, because if it was, you wouldn't be able to pick it up. Think about it. If gravity was really holding it in place and keeping all that inertial energy from slinging it outwards, then that means it would have to be some magical force that would keep you from lifting it off the ground. Think about it.
That's the thing. The inertia doesn't stay; it decreases as it hits more
But
resistance.
see, but it's on an axis of a sphere, so it should be shaped like a donut. It shouldn't be shaped like a ball at all.
What is on
even
the
if even if there was some magical force, then all that stuff would build up around the outside of where it was spinning. It wouldn't matter that, because gravity would only be strong in certain places. What, you think gravity is just magically understands strong to pull on every little part of the earth? Come on, that doesn't make sense either. And next to that, you have no evidence that there's any kind of an element that could be at the center of the earth that would be pulling on every type of matter. You can't prove any of that. It's just a theory.
Why would it be, wait.
So that's another reason.
Why
And
is it
because
force?
the core couldn't have been molten, because a molten core wouldn't be magnetic at all, so it wouldn't have any force. So all this stuff doesn't make any sense. What you're saying.
But why would it be? I never said any of that. But why would it be? Why is there something?
No, you don't have to, but you would have to assume that if you're following that model.
No, my
right?
argument was centrifugal force. Does that not answer that question if there's something pulling something down?
So if I put you on something that's spinning,
yes,
gravity's still affecting you because you're standing on the earth, right? So if I spin it, then why is it that centrifugal force affects you, but it doesn't affect the whole world in that big, huge picture? That doesn't make any sense. That's not logical at all.
How doesn't it affect the whole
world? Not at all, bro. There's no logic thought in that.
Wait, how does the centrifugal force affect the whole world?
Okay, if you're standing on the earth, right? Gravity's affecting you right now, right?
Yes.
Now, if I put you on a merry-go-round and spin it, you're gonna go flying if you don't hold on, right? So why does that happen? If gravity's holding the water down from spinning off the earth, then why wouldn't it hold you onto the damn merry-go-round? See what I'm saying? It would, right? It should.
Doesn't it?
But it doesn't do that.
Doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. You go flying off. So why? And you're made of mostly water. So explain to me why you go flying off a jungle gym when the Earth can't seem to throw the water off of it, even though it's spinning 1,000 miles per hour at the center of it. Like, come on, it doesn't make any sense at all, bro. None at all.
Wait, say that again about the merry-go-round again. Say it again.
Okay, so you're telling me that the Earth's gravity is what keeps the water from being slung off because it's spinning on its axis, right? That's what you're saying. Is that not what you're saying?
Yes, centrifugal force.
Yes. Okay, so you're saying that gravity is what's keeping it from flying off, and that's why we don't notice any of it, right? So if that were true, then what I just said would have to be true too.
So on a merry-go-round, you would fly.
Wait,
no, in other words, a merry-go-round wouldn't throw you off because you're made of mostly water. So why would it be able to throw you off? The Earth keeps the water from flying off of it.
Right.
So how come it can't keep you from falling off the damn merry-go-round?
Yeah, it's the object's velocity and the Earth's velocity together.
Exactly. Yeah.
that's
why added.
Mm-hmm.
The Earth spins at 200,000 miles or however fast it spins, because you gain the velocity too. You move the same. You normalize.
Is there any proof of Earth motion? Is there any proof of Earth motion?
There's no evidence of it. There's none of that. It's all theory. You know it.
Wait,
So
what?
Can you? No, I want proof of the claim that Earth is in motion.
Okay, how can you prove that it's not?
Well, you would have to use what's
Well,
relative to it. Which
we don't need
just
to.
Say
We start
that
with what we see. We don't feel it spinning, so now prove it to me that it is. If I don't feel it, then why would I assume that? Right?
Made a claim. So you've made a claim that it's in motion,
That's not
right?
a claim. I just see it that way.
No, not you. Not you. These other guys.
No, that the Earth's moving.
These other guys have made a claim. Yeah, these other guys have made a claim that the Earth is in motion, right? Let's just get to the fucking crux of it. Is the Earth in motion or isn't it?
I think it's spinning, yeah.
Right. So you've made a claim that the Earth is in motion.
Right.
What's the proof of that?
I
Give
would
us any.
cite all kinds of space studies, anything to do with I don't know, galaxies and things turning, or the fact that, let's say, how do you think the sun turns around the Earth? Like, how does the sun work? I don't. According to your
These studies.
I haven't made a claim about it. I just observed the sun moving across the sky,
answer
right?
thing. You're supposed to explain to us and show us the evidence that you know it's spinning. That's what we asked for. You made the claim.
How do you know?
Okay, I would say.
You change it.
So let's explore both
Wait. But I would say, let's say the gravitational pull of the Earth that keeps the satellites in motion. They stay where they are, right? I would say something like that. Is that not a good enough comeback?
Yeah, that's great.
What does that have to do with what you're standing in?
You're saying the Earth is spinning, right? You say the Earth doesn't spin, right?
Yeah, was it
No, I'm not saying it doesn't spin. You're saying it spins.
Oh, okay,
I don't know.
so
I don't feel it spinning, so I'm assuming that it doesn't.
Okay, so how can I
Assuming it
argue
doesn't,
against
since I
you
don't
if I
feel
don't
it.
know what you're? So if anything I can tell you is like, oh,
No, this isn't. No. This is not a. This is not a comparison between two people's opinions. This is you trying to support your claim that Earth is in motion.
Okay, so that was
It
my
stands
claim.
out alone on its own merit. So what merit does that claim have? How do we substantiate that claim?
Okay, well, I guess you could go against what I just said, right? The satellites in space staying in Earth's orbit. Can you go against that?
No, not satellite.
That's not a good
What
point.
the fuck are you talking about, man?
How
No,
is
you
that
don't
other
know.
stuff moving?
You don't know
That's
about
other stuff
satellites.
moving, man.
Sorry?
How does something in the air, how does something flying in the sky have anything to do with what you're doing? That's all.
Because it's using the Earth's gravity that because it's spinning, right?
Okay,
That's
they're moving,
The
right?
Earth the Earth is, according to me, the Earth spins. That's what keeps the
I see
satellite
here every day.
in.
I watch airplanes fly over me every
Bro.
day, but that doesn't mean they're orbiting, does it?
No, according
You're
to
begging the question.
according
Just
to the
begging the
model,
question.
it's not the centripetal force that generates gravity. Gravity is generated by mass in that model, bro. So it's
In my model?
yes.
No, I'm not talking about centrifugal force.
Who's
Wait,
bringing up the guy that keeps saying centrifugal force? The guy that keeps bringing it up.
I talked about the satellites. You're talking about me?
Yeah, you're saying the centrifugal force from the Earth spinning is holding them in, but that the Earth spinning is not what generates gravity. It's the Earth's mass, according to that model.
I don't follow.
The mass is what generates the gravity, bro. The fact that the Earth is supposedly so large that it generates its own gravitational pull, that's it. It's got enough mass to do so. That it's not because of how fast it's spinning. That's not what your model states.
I don't think that's correct.
The globe Earth model does not generate gravity by spinning faster. It generates gravity by being large.
Yeah. Did I say it generates gravity? I said the centrifugal force is what pulls us down. I guess that's what you call gravity.
This centripetal force is an outward force. It throws things off. It is. You can test it with a pinwheel.
If you have a ball on a string, and you spin very fast, where's your body going to go? You're spinning the string with the ball on the string. Where does your body? It stays in the same position, right?
No, this analogy is flawed.
How?
The centripetal force is what's throwing the ball out. The gravity is represented supposedly by your string, which is the force that holds it down.
Right, but how does your body react?
But there's
when
two.
you're
Those are
spinning,
two opposite.
Right?
Those are opposite
No.
forces.
You're not. So when let's say you're standing in the center, you have a ball on a rope, and you spin very fast, right? The ball is flying outwards, but the centrifugal force is what's keeping your body. Like, why don't you fly with the ball in whatever direction it's going?
In that because
What's supposed to be the ball?
You're the ball. The what you are.
I'm the guy holding the ball.
That means you're the center of gravity.
Exactly.
In the analogy, you're the center of gravity. Not you are taking the ball is taking the place of you on the surface of the Earth, and you are taking the place of the center of the Earth, the magnetic or the gravitational center of the Earth. So again, your model.
So the ball would fly off if you didn't have the string, right?
It's two different forces, bro. It's an outward force and an inward force.
Right.
This is going into the weeds because we still haven't established Earth motion. How have we verified? How do we verify the Earth is in motion?
Well, why is it even
not
moving?
stories about tin cans floating in the sky that you can't verify the existence
Can't verify the satellites are in space?
No, you can't. You can't. You told a story. Seeing something in the sky through a telescope is not verification. They have, that they put something up there that's magically orbiting around a sphere. No.
Go ahead,
it's not.
produce
It's not.
the image. Go ahead and produce the image from your telescope.
Care about images,
Not hard
right?
at all.
An image of something in the sky is not verification that
would
it's
just be-
So
what
wait, what
they
is
tell us it
verification?
is, and it's doing what they say it's doing. It's just seeing something in the sky moving. It's not substantiation of Earth motion.
Okay, but that's not at all the point you just made. You said
What
how
is
can you
something
prove
we can
satellite?
do? What is something we can do?
I could buy a telescope and
Something.
go look into space and
What
see
is?
this satellite.
No.
You tell me I can't do that?
No.
It would just be a light. You'd have to
No,
prove
why
that
light? You
it's
could
not
you have
just a
telescopes that are
light.
strong enough that you could see the actual telescope, the actual satellite.
It has to be like a man-engineered light, right? Because what natural phenomena do you know about other than meteors?
Fuck's sake, I don't care. There's something in the sky. That's brilliant. Oh, amazing. I see stuff in the sky too. How does it fucking tell us Earth is moving?
That's not the point you made. The point you made is how can you prove
Yes,
it?
I'm
how
asking
you
for
could prove it.
substantiation of the claim that the Earth is in motion. And you said, point a telescope and see something in
No,
the
that's
sky.
not at all I said.
What
I
does
said
that fucking
satellites.
tell me?
That's not at all what I said.
What
You're
does it
missing my
tell
word.
me?
It's
What
a
does looking
logical
at
fallacy.
something in the sky tell me?
That's a logical fallacy. You asked me to prove. How can you prove that there are satellites? I said with a telescope. Now you're using that argument, saying that I said with a telescope I see the Earth is spinning. No, that's not at all what I said. I said the satellites being held by Earth's the fact that Earth is spinning is one thing, and then you said, oh, but how using telescopes is what makes how proves my point that you're mixing it's logical fallacy what you're doing.
I asked, how do we substantiate Earth motion? And you literally said, get a telescope.
No, that's not at all what I said. I said satellites.
It
and
is.
Then you said, how
Okay,
can you prove
so,
satellites?
so
And then I
what
said
are we
telescope.
Yeah, so how does seeing something in the sky, because you said just look through a telescope and you can see a satellite. Okay, I see something in the sky. How does that tell me that the Earth is in motion?
So, if you believe the Earth is spinning, the satellite being where it
So
is
you have to
is because-
believe, right? Right.
Well, no,
so you have to
me-
believe
okay,
the
so
story.
No,
yeah,
not story.
Yeah, so you have to.
The Earth is spinning.
Yes.
Right, and that is what keeps the satellite there. So when I look through my telescope, I see the satellite.
No, that's
Why
the
do you
story.
believe the
That's the story behind it.
Why do you
right?
believe the
That's
satellite?
not substantiation of the claim that Earth is in motion. What can you give a method that you can give us, everybody, anyone that's that's mobile, not handicapped, in a fucking wheelchair, fucking autistic or whatever, right? They have the mental capacity to perform whatever method you're going to give us to substantiate and verify that Earth is in motion. Can you give us that, please?
Why am I getting muted? I would say build a little rocket, fly it up, and get it into the stratosphere. And then when it lands, see where it lands. If it lands straight down, it would land further in one direction than where it flew up from.
Can you just do that with like a cannon or like a ball, throw it up and see if it, or like a fucking helicopter? Like,
not a helicopter, it has to go into the stratosphere, right? It has to go out of Earth's orbit.
Yeah, so it's got to do something that you can't do.
Well, there was men that did that, right? There was the guy that built his own rocket. You guys.
But you didn't do it.
I didn't do it. No.
What
Well,
was
didn't
that?
that guy go in the opposite way? Like, wasn't he supposed to land like east or something, and he landed west? Like, isn't that what happened? You're talking about Felix Baumgartner?
I don't think so.
Like he landed.
I don't
like,
know. I don't know who it was, but I'm saying that's
miles
that
and miles in the opposite way.
Well, doesn't that prove the point? If you landed miles the other direction.
No, he went the
Wrong way.
opposite way.
Opposite way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wrong way. He landed in the wrong direction.
So does that prove that the Earth is not spinning, or is it spinning in the wrong direction? What does that
It
prove?
goes against your hypothesis.
My hypothesis:
Yeah.
the Earth is spinning.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
was
was
your
your
idea of
But wait, if you
sending
flew up,
something up?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It was pretty much done. What you're saying, and they didn't land in the direction that you would expect based on your idea.
Well, I never said they're spinning in a certain direction. The Earth is spinning. That's my main point, right? So if he landed somewhere else by coming straight down, doesn't that
It
prove my
has to
point?
be. Sorry, it has to be spinning in a certain direction because
Right, but that's
you
not the
guys
claim I
say. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you made that claim or not. It has to be. Otherwise, you've got your own. Otherwise, you've got your own. Otherwise, you've got your own cosmology.
Sure. That's not what I'm arguing though. I'm arguing the Earth is spinning. Let's say because you guys keep changing the
How do
point.
you? T-Dub was asking you, how do you prove that?
Well, I just
Still
gave the
haven't
point,
done it.
and you guys are kind of proving my point, right? If the guy flew up and then landed,
He flew up, and
Yes.
And then the so-called Earth spins what? West to east?
I don't know, but let's say he landed somewhere else, right?
Yeah, but he landed west, the wrong direction.
Okay, that's not the claim I'm making.
What claim are you
That's the
making?
exact point
That
you're
the
making.
Earth is spinning.
Spinning which
Okay,
way?
Ocean Man.
I don't know. I'm just saying the Earth
Ocean
is spinning,
Man,
right?
what is the
Which way?
story?
Sorry.
Which way does it spin?
That's not the claim I'm making. I don't know. We're going to play like a
You
straw
have
man.
to. It goes with the claim. If you're using it as proof, then your claim has to suit
I didn't use anything as proof.
what
I
you're
said
saying.
that this is what you could do in order to test it out. This guy brought up a story
But
of a
it's
guy
been
that
done.
flew up.
It's been done and it
Right.
doesn't work.
So
So,
wait,
what's the next proof that the Earth is spinning?
Wait. Answer this. I don't think I'm following. This guy that flew the rocket up and landed somewhere far different, wherever else.
But you,
wherever he
you
landed.
don't even know if this has been done
Wait,
or
can you
not.
answer? Yeah, I know that it's been done. I don't know exactly what happened. I'm
Okay,
saying
who
you could build
did
the
it?
rocket.
And when did they do it? And
I
what
don't
did
know.
they do?
I said that you could. The
So
point
you
I made.
don't know it's been done. Why do
Bro,
people
listen.
keep doing
I
this?
know it's been done.
You
What I
just
said.
said,
Listen.
I know it's been done.
Do you
Okay,
the
who?
doctor who birthed you know that you weren't born?
Listen. That's
Oh
not.
yeah, it was
Listen.
Dr.
The
Henry.
argument. The argument that I said it's been done is building a rocket and flying it up into out of Earth's orbit. That's what I said has been done. I don't know about this whole
Okay,
thing.
so has
Yes.
it been done? And did they prove that Earth rotates underneath this rocket? Because if they did prove that Earth rotates underneath this rocket, then anything that's not attached to the Earth would have a deflection off still stationary.
Hey,
Yeah?
one question about satellites. Do they?
Hang on.
Does the Earth
Wait,
rotate?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
I just wait. I have a question.
Sorry,
So.
No,
I
you've
think
got
we're.
to answer the question. Answer
What's
the
your
question
question?
I just asked you.
Yes.
Yeah. So if a guy went up in a rocket,
Yeah.
and the Earth spins underneath him,
Mhm.
then everything that is not attached to the Earth would present in this way at all times. Correct or not correct?
Can you explain that? What do you mean present in this way?
Oh my God. Are you
I don't
being
understand what
are
you're
you
saying.
being like this on purpose or?
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean spin? Explain. What? Explain.
Okay, so your claim is the Earth spins, rotates. Yep.
Yes.
But you're saying if you send a rocket up, then the Earth will rotate underneath the rocket. Correct?
Yes.
So in that case, if that was the case, anything that is not connected to the Earth would exhibit the same thing.
Meaning
The
of flying
same.
to space?
Is this guy retarded or is it just
I
me?
don't understand. No. Why?
Something's
Why?
wrong.
If you fly up past
fucking with
Earth's
you, man.
orbit, right? You're not in the centrifugal force of
Sorry,
the
can
Earth.
you answer my question?
I'm
You're
trying to.
claiming a guy goes.
Explain your
Okay,
question in
listen,
simple terms.
listen. Just listen. Is that not simple? What
No,
did
I don't
say
know.
that
You said
wasn't
doesn't
simple?
everything on the Earth shouldn't exhibit the same motion? I don't know what
If
you're talking
it's
about. Should
not
it fly into
connected to the
space?
Earth, if it's not
Anything not
connected to the Earth,
attached.
Okay.
yeah, then everything that's not attached to the Earth should exhibit the same behavior. Correct?
Explain that. What do you mean exhibit the same behavior? How can I argue something that I have no
Okay,
idea
the
what you're talking
rocket goes up in the air.
Yes.
The Earth spins underneath it.
Yes.
Would that be correct?
Yes.
So if anything goes up in the air, the Earth would spin underneath it. Correct?
No, not any. Not. It has to be a certain pass. It has to get past the stratosphere, right? It has to get
Okay,
out
so
of
how
Earth's
high do
orbit.
these rockets?
It has
How
to
high do
fly
these rockets
out
go?
of Earth's orbit. That's the whole point.
Okay,
If you
so
throw
how
a
do you?
ball up in
Who's done that? Who's gone out of Earth's orbit?
the satellites, the NASA space station.
So not a guy in a rocket. You just claimed a guy in a rocket's gone up and
No,
done
I
this.
did not. I claimed that a guy built a rocket and he flew up. That's what I did. That's what I said. He said, "Can you do it?" I said, "It's been done." Now,
He built.
if
Yeah. So you just said it's been done. Yeah.
if he built a rocket and flew up, yes, I say that's
If.
probably been done. Yeah, like
See,
I'm saying
so-
that's what I'm saying is done. I don't know exactly
No,
what
it
the guy did.
hasn't been done, and nothing exhibits this behavior.
The original question was what could we do to verify your results, and then you gave us like a hypothetical. Said if you build a rocket, then you will be able to tell what that the Earth is spinning.
Isn't that exactly what you're asking? You're asking me for a hypothetical. What
The
can
dude
you
thinks
do?
that.
No, we're
The dude
asking
thinks
you
that,
for like
that satellites. Oh,
we're,
sorry.
we're asking you for the method to reproduce the results of your experiment. It's
Okay.
that if it's a scientific process, then that should be built into it. We should be
Right.
able to reproduce the results of the experiment.
Right, and I said build a rocket, fly it past
You said
Earth's
someone
Who did
orbit.
that? Who did that?
I
How
don't
would
know.
we?
Somebody else mentioned it, so I said okay. But
No,
you're asking me
dude,
for the method,
dude.
right? Now you're asking me the method's not good enough. Like I don't understand your argument. Like you're
Okay,
asking me
the
if there a way to
claim
do it.
isn't that
Yeah.
claim isn't that satellites and things aren't in orbit. They claim to be in orbit. You're talking about flying something past Earth's orbit, which makes no sense.
So
That
the
makes
James
no
Webb
sense.
Telescope, it's not. It's you think it's in Earth's orbit?
That's the claim. They claim to be in orbit.
Yes.
The claim. Yeah, I don't think you understand what you're saying.
You're doing this stupid thing as well, where you keep on repeating what someone's told you to give you time to think about what you're going to
Because
say,
I'm
and then
happy
you
because
you
realize,
never say anything. You
but
haven't
you
actually
understand.
said anything the whole time you've been on here. You've said nothing.
I think you're just too hard-headed. You guys are not paying attention to what I'm saying. You
You
asked me
haven't
for
said
what
anything for us to
you
pay
asked me what
attention
can you do
to.
to reproduce a way to claim or a way to prove that the earth is spinning. So I told you what. Now you guys
Yes.
are telling me that it's not, it's you guys are not
So
happy
no
with that
one's
answer. I
done
don't
it.
understand.
So no one's done it.
Okay, but did you ask me if somebody's done it or you asked
Okay,
me how to
so
redo it?
if no one's done it, then you can move on to your next proof
Well, if I
because
tell you
no one's
NASA's
done it.
done it, you're not going to believe me, right? Because you're going to
So
say
where do
everything
you
about
get that
NASA.
information from, and where can you verify that?
I would say any like space launch they've done. The Elon Musk, he sent up his car into space.
Did he?
Yeah.
How do you know
Well, okay. How can you prove that he didn't? I have at least a video. Give me
that? I
evidence that
don't
he
have
didn't.
to prove a negative.
Then if that's the way you're arguing, then you can never have an
Elon,
argument with you, right?
Elon said it looked fake.
He
Okay.
said
Did he
that's how
say
you know it's real because it looks so fake.
the way you guys are arguing? It's very stubborn. Like I could give
Yeah,
you.
but that's
I
what
at least
Elon
have
said.
a
Well,
point. I
it's
have
not
some
Elon
evidence.
stubborn.
said.
The
It's
problem
very
is
stubborn.
that T-Dub asked you how you're going to prove that the Earth's rotating, and you've given us so far. You've given us a hypothetical, and nothing else. And then you keep on talking around. It's taken
Do
you
you
20 minutes
understand?
to give a
Do you understand what you're
hypothetical.
saying?
Don't
Do you
interrupt
understand what
me.
you're saying?
Don't interrupt me. Right? So, can you give us something that's realistic that can prove that the Earth spins?
Do you understand what you're asking? Like you're asking me,
Yes,
how can
I
you
do
prove it?
understand
You're asking
what
me,
I'm
how can I prove
asking
it? So
you.
I said, this is how
Do
you
you
prove
know
it. Now you're saying
how?
it's
Do you
not
know
practical
how I
enough. Do you want a
understand what I'm
practical?
asking you? Do you know how I understand what I'm asking
How?
you? Because I'm asking you.
Right. That doesn't.
If
I
I
don't think.
didn't understand how I was, if I didn't understand it, I wouldn't be asking you. So I'm asking you the question because I understand what I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Now, can you give us a realistic
Okay. So now you're changing it to realistic. Do you want
proposition?
realistic? Like I don't
Oh
like.
no, I want. You know what I want? I want unrealistic.
Okay, well, are you a rocket scientist? Like, can you build a rocket? I don't know. Like, you understand the way you guys are arguing. You're changing your question every single time you
Okay,
ask
so
it. So
all right,
I
so
give you
go
no,
ahead,
listen,
man.
listen. I
It
give you a
doesn't
way to
matter if
do it.
I'm a
I give
rocket
you a way to
scientist or
prove it,
not.
and then
Can you
you are
give
like,
us
oh,
a
you're not satisfied with
realistic?
that. You
Can
want
you give
even
us a
more.
realistic? Can you give us a realistic observation or experiment, as you want to call it, of the Earth's rotation?
Okay. Elon Musk sent his car into space, right, out of
So,
Earth's
did you
orbit.
see? Have you
I saw the
measured
video.
rotation from the
That's a
car?
great example. That's a great example. Elon Musk has also put out videos of bipedal robots using Tommy guns and giving each other high fives, but it's all green screen and mocap suits. It's not real. So again, you have to substantiate. Like
Do you
this
understand the
is what we
straw
were
man, you guys?
talking.
Do you guys understand how you're arguing? It's all fallacies. Everything you guys are saying
Okay.
is fallacies.
Okay,
What
what's
what
the
was what was
fallacy?
fallacious about what I
What's the
just said?
what?
Did he not put
Yeah.
out green screen videos of the robots? Is that fallacious?
The fallacy is that you're saying because he did, let's say, I don't know about this robot thing, but let's say that's fake. Let's say it is fake and it did whatever. You're saying that everything he's ever pulled it down is fake because of that video is fake.
No, I'm
So
just saying that he has the
that's the
capacity
fallacy.
to. He has the
No,
capacity to
you're
fake.
That's a
you're the
fallacy.
So you're
you're the one
applying.
doing the
You're trying to
fallacy,
say he
mate.
has
You're doing an
malintentions.
appeal.
He's gonna lie.
You're doing an appeal to
That's what you're
authority.
I think that his
We're
motivation is
asking.
to make profit, and that if his business model is to sell robots, then he stands to gain from putting out videos showing robots, whether they're real or not.
That's not the argument you made.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's
what
I'm
the
saying.
fallacy is
That's what I'm
you've
saying
got an
about the
appeal to it.
space thing. He's
You've
got
got
a
appeal.
space operated company,
Got
and
an
he's
Yeah,
got a
appeal
you're right.
to
motivation.
Ukraine is wasting a lot of money to get satellites
You guys hear me or not?
support. Ukraine is wasting money towards Elon Musk, or is wasting time asking Elon Musk for satellite.
Yeah. Who gives a shit, man? Hey, back to you, dude. So the only fallacy that's been going on here is an appeal to authority. Now, what T-Dub was originally asking, what T-Dub was originally asking, are you going to interrupt me as well, are you? So what T-Dub was originally asking was, what can we do to prove that the Earth is in rotation without appealing to someone that we can't confirm, something that we can't confirm? What can we do? It's a simple question. And we're not going to go past this until you answer it. Everyone's
What can
starting to
you
go
do?
off
I'll be
into
honest.
Elon
With the way you
Musk
guys
and
are
all these
answering your
stupid topics. Just
the way you
answer
guys
it,
are,
man.
yes, I'll answer it. I think the way you guys are answering the things I'm saying, I don't think there's any chance that even if like I
All
give
right.
you
There you go. You had your chance, mate. I'll unmute you. You're going to have to answer the question. Please. There you
the
go.
answer is you're cringe, bro.
I'm cringe. You can't even answer a simple question.
You're cringe. That's the answer.
Okay. You're like 15 or 16, are you? Using the word cringe as an adult or what?
How old are you in this Discord server?
How old am I in the Discord server or how old
Yeah,
am
like
I?
how old are you? And you're
I'm
in this Discord
42
server.
years old.
Yes. Cringe.
Yeah. Why? What's cringe about it?
Because the way you're arguing, you understand that you ask me a question, I answer it, and then you change your question. Do you understand how that's not a good way? Like
I
that's
asked
not
you a
fair.
question, and
You
then
asked
you
me 10
couldn't
million
answer the
different questions.
question. You couldn't answer the question, so I asked you another question, and you
No.
still haven't answered that question. So the only one being so-called fringe, if you want to use fucking teenager words, is you.
I answered
So
your
can you
question.
answer it or not?
Listen.
You gonna answer it or not?
I think you ask how you guys in this chat. I don't think even if I give you $1 billion,
Stop
you guys would be
talking
able
about
to.
us.
Ocean Man,
That's what you just
answer the
asked.
question.
Let's
That's what
talk
you just
about
asked.
the
Said, how
topic.
can we do this? How can we implement an experiment to prove that?
Yep.
And my answer
Yeah.
is.
How can we do that?
That's my answer. Just pay attention very closely. You guys would never be able to replicate anything because I don't think even if I give you $1 billion, you'd be able to figure it out.
You hook me up with $1 billion, and I'll get you whatever answer you want, buddy.
This guy can't even answer a simple question, and he's telling us that we're retarded and we couldn't even do it with $1 billion. Is that what you said?
Exactly.
You can't even answer a simple question.
I asked you a question.
We're
You
the
changed.
dumb
I
ones,
answered your question, and you changed the
We
question.
look in. Okay,
Jimbo?
so let's go back. Let's go back
I'm
to
gonna
the
say he's
original
correct.
question.
I'm going to say he's correct, Jimbo. I want to say he's correct. For $1 billion, the flat earthers probably couldn't work out the rotation because everyone else has much more than Yeah, that's right. All these companies have got much more than $1 billion, and they still haven't fucking worked it out. So
yeah, exactly.
It's not going to happen.
No, I'll take half up front, and I'll get you an answer by Friday. I promise.
The answer will be no.
Want my PayPal?
So, Ocean Man, see the problem here? You make a lot of claims, but you got nothing to back it up.
I made one claim, and you guys are not satisfied with my answers. Simple as that.
That's because you didn't give us any.
Ask your question again, and let's go point by point.
Claim stacking. Do you want to go back to the original?
Go back to the original
one that I
question. Go whichever question you want, and tell me if I don't answer it properly.
Wasn't the original question, how do we prove that the Earth is spinning?
Yes, so I said that if you can build a rocket and fly it up out of Earth's orbit, and it goes back down exactly the way it came up, exactly the same coordinates, meaning straight down,
so
wouldn't
no
that...
wind, nothing yet. So it's got to be
no
a
wind,
perfectly still
well,
day.
you could correct for wind, right?
You can correct
What the
for
fuck
wind.
is out of Earth's orbit? What is out
That
of
doesn't-
Earth's
Earth's
orbit?
orbit is to the limit.
has a range, and it's out of that range.
Exactly.
So how does it come back down?
How does the rocket come back down?
Dude, there's a difference between orbit and gravity.
What's gravity, man?
Gravity, okay, think about it like this. We don't know the whole thing of gravity, but we can observe and measure the phenomena. Okay. You have a clump of mass in space, big clump, okay. That attracts smaller masses with less gravity. Right. Less gravity.
How did it form in the first place?
Like, how does it do
attracting mass?
Yeah, mass attracts more mass. Yeah, think of it like that.
Isn't it form in a form? Isn't it not? Isn't it bending and warping of space-time?
Well, yeah, I'm just giving it to you like a sort of armchair physicist sense because I'm not a physicist, but that is technically correct. I don't really know the details about it, but
What's the cause of gravity? What's the
Wait, why are you
cause
changing
of
the question?
sending a
Did
warping?
I answer your question to satisfaction, or is it not enough?
No, it's not. It's not good enough because you gave us a hypothetical. So we're going to move on to this guy.
I just told you a little factoid I knew.
A fact.
To help
Gravity's
clarify.
a fact.
No, factoid. No, okay. Using factoid like a sort of pop culture piece of knowledge. Maybe that's not the right definition, but
I don't think I've ever heard that word before.
silly word.
So gravity. So
I'm not a physicist. I just told you.
Gravity's gonna send up a rocket into the outside of Earth's orbit, and then gravity's gonna bring it back down. Is that right?
It's within the range of the gravity, yeah.
So then it wouldn't be outside of Earth's orbit, or is it inside? What is it?
Now orbit is when it's going around an object, but
under the influence.
Is further.
Like things orbit under the influence of gravity. So.
Well, orbit is when gravity causes an object to go around it. Okay, so let's just set up a rule for gravity here. We can think of orbit as a sustained force of gravity such that an object goes around another object at least once. Okay, that's proof of an orbit.
It was attracting it.
And this is how we can prove that Earth is moving?
I'm not exactly sure what set of questions you were proposing. I've just been sort of passively listening. But when I heard something that I had some idea on, thought it would help.
Is this Ocean Man or is this somebody else?
This is not Ocean Man.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Sorry.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
But yeah, that was my little.
The Forbidden Mon.
Yeah.
Forbidden Mon.
Monkey God.
Amon.
It's funny how when Globers debate flat earthers and they bring literally no evidence and they realize they've just been believing things without any kind of evidence, their head explodes.
I think
if I tell you the evidence that Elon Musk used with his car being in space, you'll just call it green screen. Like you'll deconstruct every single piece of remote evidence, like the videos of people walking on the moon and cars in space. You'll say, "Oh, that's not evidence because we can't build a giant fucking elevator to bring you to space." It's just
No, it's evidence. It's evidence for you, right?
Like the only way that you can prove it in an abstract without having to go up into space itself is bringing a graduate level physicist to bring you every single physics formula responsible for gravity, which we know of it, and how
That doesn't do
astrophysics
anything.
works and shit.
It doesn't do anything.
I think that's the main problem when, like the main
How
issue of
come the
debating
tires
with
can
flat
explode
earthers is that no matter what you bring,
in
they're
the
just
next
gonna say,
second
"Oh, it's fake, it's fake." Like, give me evidence to why it's fake.
Give me
That's like,
evidence to why it's real. You're making the claim.
no, you're asking me
I think
for
the best we can do in
something.
a situation like this is admit that we don't know everything and compromise on what perspective we can prove the most. Okay,
Well,
'cause you
how
can't
about
say- you
this?
can't go all the way, you can't just no flip into space and watch a car orbit Earth, right?
Right, yeah. So the imagery is not supporting a claim, it is the claim. So what's the evidence that supports that claim?
Like you said all again.
The imagery that they show reportedly from space, right? Like Teslas in space and things like that, is not supporting a claim, it is the claim.
I don't think that's
Is
correct.
a claim. Yeah, it is.
No.
It's a claim.
When I brought it up, it was supporting it.
See this? We went up and did this thing. Here it is. That's the claim. What's the evidence of that claim?
No, that wasn't the. This was supporting a claim. When I brought that up, the car going to space, I was supporting the claim that
That
get
is
out of
a
Earth.
claim.
No, I was
Claim.
supporting. I was using that to support the claim that you could.
That's a
go
claim.
past.
That's a claim.
That's a claim
You're saying
itself.
this is real. This is a photo. This is image or video footage of a car in space.
Yes.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
Well, then
How do
you're
I know
changing-
that?
but you understand what you're doing? You're changing the whole. Like,
How do I know that?
Listen, 1 second. Let me
What
tell
supports
you-
that claim?
Can you let me finish?
Supports that claim.
Can I finish, please?
Answer the question.
You're just
Yeah.
talking about
What you're doing is you're just whatever I'm saying. You're just jumping to the next thing. If you want to go point by point, you have to argue point by point. You can't just keep jumping and then come back to me like, oh, you didn't answer. My claim.
You're just
was
claim stacking. Just putting more claims on top of more claims. You're not showing any proof or
okay, how about
evidence.
this? I have a picture from a telescope that shows me this. You're like, oh, the picture's fake. How can you argue with somebody that's not willing to concede anything?
Like, you're using claims to prove claims without actually proving anything.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Well, then, if you want to prove that no, it's not a claim. It's evidence. It's my evidence. If you don't believe my evidence, prove it that it's false.
I want any evidence that you have.
Prove that that's not how science. That's not how anything works, bro.
Right. That's the main issue. Is you guys don't see it as evidence. You guys see it as a claim. But that's my evidence. If you have evidence to counter my evidence, then go for it. But you guys don't.
You bought a car and then they told you, sorry, there's no keys because we already delivered it to your house and you couldn't find the car. Wouldn't you be a little mad that you never got the car you paid for? Or would you just say, ah, no, don't worry about it. Just got lost.
I don't know if that was directed towards me or.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I know. You do your job, I'll do mine.
That's something we can verify.
In other words, you can't just explain something away because in your mind it doesn't seem like it would be that way. It doesn't work like that.
You're talking to me?
And you don't make other people prove that something's wrong. You have a claim, that's just how it works. You show how you came to that conclusion and convince other people. If you can't, then I guess then you can't pass the test that science does, which is, you know, your peers look over your work and they test it to see if you're not full of it. Because we can't just have people saying that they invented something but they didn't, right? So we have to have peer review. So if you looked at something like that and you, yeah, I'm talking to whoever is doubting it. Yeah.
Right. So that argument, your counter, sort of looking for, you are basically going against your own point, right? Because I give you call it a claim, but I call it evidence, right? This is my evidence, but you guys are saying, no, it's not real, and you guys are not proving it. You're just saying it's fake. So what you're saying is basically going against your own point.
You have to
You're
prove
just
that
saying it's real.
We're saying.
You're just you're just saying.
You're the positive claims,
oh,
dude.
it's
Sorry, but
it's
that's how it
true.
works.
I'm saying that
You
the
have
video.
to prove
Sorry.
the positive.
What does that mean? Prove the positive.
That means you're making a claim, so you
I'm
have
not
to
making a
prove
claim.
that it's
I'm
real.
providing evidence.
Here, let me break this kid's shit really quick, okay, guys? So you say there's a fucking car in space, right? This motherfucker Elon Musk, keep fucking into the break muted. Don't fucking unmute that guy. So, number one, vacuum of space minus 10 to the negative 17 torr, right? Those tires are full of air. They would have expanded to God knows how fucking to the point of explosion. That's number one. Number two, where's the second fucking rocket that went up into the space to take the fucking video of the fucking car in space?
Are you saying,
Thank you.
Wait, are you saying that space is so hot that the wheels should have expanded and exploded?
It's not so hot. It's the negative pressure is so fucking strong that they say it's their claim, buddy. Go look up what's the pressure? What's the negative pressure? Google it. It's 10 to the negative 17 torr. Do you know how fucking strong that shit is?
So you're assuming that the
I'm not assuming. That's how it's supposed to be.
Right. So the tires that he sent up are made of rubber, and they're filled with
He said nothing was changed on that fucking car.
including the tires.
Yeah, motherfucker.
How about this? There's no vacuum of space for to send a Tesla to.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Oh, the tires on the Tesla needed, the air in the tires needed a container. Earth's air doesn't somehow. Right?
Sold itself in.
So fuck your Tesla in space. That's just all fake CGI. And on top of that, there's a big green screen. They even showed it how they did it.
It's so fake.
Jesus fucking Christ. And then you're arguing as if it's fucking real when we all know it's fake.
I think it's
Dumb
funny
fuck.
that it's been almost, what, a year since anybody's even brought it up, and all of a sudden they're bringing the same old crap back again. It's like, what's going on?
And he's using it as a fucking argument. It's my evidence. No, it's not your fucking evidence. It's fucking trash.
Imagine
It's a story
watching
on
a
TV.
Dumb motherfucker.
Listen,
When are you
you guys
kids
are
going to
very
realize that
emotionally
television
involved.
and reality are two completely different things? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
Sorry?
It's a TV story, right? It's a claim, right?
How is it a claim?
We want
We just
something
fucking
like
told you like 7 different times.
about give us something that doesn't require faith-based belief.
How is it faith? Okay, so prove it wrong. Like, okay, how about
I
all
just
of us?
did.
Prove
I
it
just
right.
fucking told you.
Being in bad faith, man.
He's saying it's faith-based because we don't know the absolute fundamental core of how all this works, right? The theory.
No, I'm saying it because it's just a story on TV. It's just, hey, look at this thing on TV. You go, wow,
They're selling you stuff.
believe
it's a
that.
business. That's what
I
news is.
believe
It's a
that.
business,
I have no
bro.
reason
So
to
easy
believe it.
understand.
I can't substantiate it, but I'm gonna just believe it.
So how about we switch the gear? How about you guys prove to me that what you're saying is not just a story on TV? What is your evidence? What is your claims? What is your anything to prove
Buddy,
that
the Earth is flat because it's fucking measured to be flat. We literally fucking use lasers to measure it. Now come back with something better, asshole.
Yeah, give me any evidence of that.
I already buddy, go into the fucking chat. There's okay, and I'm gonna fucking here, control V here. Where's the motherfucker? Give me a sec. I'll fucking show you. It's a fucking laser. They did it. They did it so many fucking times. Here you go. Here you go. Here's another one. Go watch it. It's an hour. Now go fucking watch it.
I love this guy. He gets so loud, but I love him.
Here, take it. Right in the side chat. Fucking experiment. Laser. Now go fucking watch that shit.
Let's watch it.
Go watch it.
Let's watch it live.
All you fucking dumb fuck globers, bro.
This Linktree guy is my favorite guy on here. Like, I love listening to him.
Yeah, I will subscribe to my Rumble. That's why the Linktree thing is there.
I will.
Although the only thing I don't disagree with, some of this is that I believe you should go do this test yourself. You should go get yourself a laser and do your own test and convince yourself, because you're the only one that can convince yourself of something like this, because it really is a big lie, and it really is hard to believe that it could be tricked into, that we could be tricked into believing this just by our education system and the television, but it actually is true, believe it or not. And if you really look below the surface of all of what we're saying, you're going to start to see that there's problems with it, and it will start to occur to you that of what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to look at the evidence. You have to really look at it seriously with an open mind. Like, I always knew the Earth was flat because someone told me when I was a kid, and so I battled it throughout my childhood, right? But it wasn't until late like 99 or something before evidence started to come across that creation, or that somebody made us and put us here, was actually a better idea than the space, all this other crap, And so then I started, I tried to get involved then, but of course it didn't really go anywhere because people didn't go behind it, people didn't accept it. So it took longer. And then in 2000, whatever it was, I discovered, like ODD and all these other guys that were putting out all this flat earth stuff, and they were talking about all this stuff that doesn't match up. And I was like, wait a minute, I didn't know that all this evidence was out there. And it really blew my mind. So, but that's a little bit different than what you're dealing with, right? I've always known that I was been lied to ever since Santa Claus got revealed to me. Like, it's been that way, and I've been frustrated by it. It just happens to be the way the person I am. No, I'm not. I said I had believed things. I have believed things, and then I had to test it. I was getting to there, but you're following. That's okay. If your head's hard and you're stubborn, then I get it. You don't want to listen. But I go to the ocean. I've gone to the ocean. Okay, I've been on cruise ships for long periods of time out at sea where there's nothing but ocean. I'm telling you, it's flat everywhere. I'm telling you, dude. Like it's obvious. It really is. No, why would I go to China? Like I've been to Mexico, I've been to Jamaica, I've been to a bunch of places. Well, no, I can take other people's word for it if they claim they've been there. I mean, if I know someone that's been there, or maybe people have seen videos. I mean, I can believe some of that stuff because there's evidence all over for it. There's personal home videos of it all
Hey,
over,
rookie.
right? That's not hard to believe.
Rookie, don't explain yourself to this percentage asshole. This guy's a fence-sitting asshole. This guy's a fake.
Well, you know what? Sometimes I wonder why people don't just put them in their place by saying that. Like just answer the stupid question. It's a stupid question. I think the people in the audience know that me answering this question doesn't make me dumber than him. It's just showing what a liar he is and how he's just denying what I'm saying. He's not looking into it. He's just fighting. He's just fighting.
Chill out, man. Don't be like pouring
Yeah,
gasoline on a fire that doesn't even exist, man. I'm saying if
No,
the
leave-
evidence is
oh,
good
yeah,
enough,
like Vlad's
you
law,
don't need to do
right.
it yourself. If it's verifiable, if it's valid, reliable evidence, you don't need to do it yourself. You don't need to go to China yourself to know that it exists.
Okay.
Listen,
right, but
percentage,
somebody
what the
started
fuck are
showing
you
me some
talking about?
details about something I believed in, and I
He's
was like,
saying
well,
you
wait a
have to
minute.
test it
Let
yourself.
me see what you've got.
You have to test it yourself.
You don't have to do it yourself.
You have to do it
If you
yourself.
called me out and said, hey, something that you believe in is wrong.
Multiple angles, uncut, reliable, trustable. You don't have to do it yourself.
Yeah, you have to do it yourself,
ideal
buddy.
to
You
do it
never,
yourself. Absolutely better.
never trust videos. Are you crazy? Videos can be faked all kinds of
So
ways.
wait, you just sent me a video of an hour, 15,000 views, and 3 comments, and you want me to believe this video?
He said never trust videos.
Buddy, you're
Yeah.
giving us a fucking CGI thing from fucking space, some car space, and you're telling me that's fucking real. This is actual. This is actual. No, this is not CGI. This is not.
Okay, so this is what I'm getting.
Rookie's talking about go test it. Yeah, go test it, buddy.
It's all propaganda. It's
Buddy,
all propaganda. It's all
go
fake, it's real.
test it.
I've done them, and I'm telling you,
Go test it yourself.
Yeah, I saw the whole video. It's all
No,
CGI.
yeah, you said you saw the whole 1 hour video. Yeah, you saw the 1 hour of video. You just left for 5 minutes. You just left for 5 minutes and you watched an hour and 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, the Earth
You watched.
Ocean man, don't CG lie.
Yeah.
The video you sent me has 15,000 views and 3 comments. By the way.
So what?
Okay.
So
And-
you're using that to prove your whole point.
Because the truth leaves
Buddy,
people
watch the
speechless.
video. It's an hour.
Yeah.
What do you say when you realize somebody's right about something?
So
You're like,
if
oh,
I
crap.
find you a video that has more views, would you believe it?
That's
That it's real?
irrelevant. That's completely fucking
Yeah, if it had a
irrelevant.
million views, that means every.
But you just said not to trust videos anyways.
I never do.
View count doesn't determine how true something is. What
Now
the fuck
here's
is wrong?
now here's what I'll show
What'd
you.
it say?
Again, now here's what I'll show you because I don't trust nobody. I do my own shit, right? I live in Toronto, right? Do you know the curvature rate of the ball? What it's supposed to be? No. So why the fuck are you arguing about something you don't even know about?
I didn't argue about it. You're the one that brought up the point. I never.
No. So you believe you live on a ball, but you don't know the dimensions of this fucking ball, right? You are the one with a fucking rocket ship in your fucking
You don't even
thing.
know, like what the people who you claim you believe and trust.
Right.
And believe.
So,
You don't even
so
know
okay, so what's the radius
You're
of the
arguing
ball?
Right.
What's the radius of the ball?
And the radius of my balls, if you want to know that.
No. What's the radius of your ball you living on, asshole?
3,959.
Don't give him the answer, because this cocksucker, I'm gonna just catch him on everything right now. Hold on, let me fucking destroy this bitch. Let me destroy this bitch. Shut the fuck up. What's the radius on the ball?
love it.
What's the radius of the fucking ball?
It's r to negative 27.
No, what's the radius of the fucking ball?
Get
R
on Linktree.
to negative 27.
No, you don't. The radius of the ball in miles.
In miles?
Yeah.
Now you're changing the question. R to negative 27 in miles.
What's the radius, stupid motherfucker? You can do kilometers, miles.
The radius. Do you want me to repeat it?
Oh, you don't know the radius. So why the fuck are you arguing about? Google it then. Google it because you're such a Google bitch. You Google it, you Google bitch. Google it.
I didn't.
Because you believe all NASA. This is all NASA numbers. Dick fuck, dick fuck, dick fuck, dick fuck. See? Dick fuck. So I'm telling you, since you love NASA and all that shit, right? Go Google that shit. Google that shit. What's the radius of your fucking ball? So you don't know the radius. Now I'm gonna tell you the radius of the fucking ball. So they say the stupid fucking ball's about 4,000 miles in radius, right? With that fucking ball, the curvature rate, the formula would be 8 inches per mile squared, approximately, right? So here's the problem I'm having. Hey, dick fuck. Here's the problem I'm having. There's a picture I just fucking posted in the side chat, right? There's a picture I just posted in the chat. That's me taking this fucking photo. That's the Great Lakes. I live in fucking Toronto. That's that shadow. That shadow in that fucking photo is me. You know how far I can see across that fucking lake? That's 30 fucking miles, right? With a curvature rate of 8 inches per mile squared, where I put the fucking 30 in the miles position, right? There's supposed to be 600 foot of fucking drop across that fucking water. Why is it that I see the fucking little village that's across and all the lights of the fucking houses across that fucking lake where there should be fucking obstruction of the fucking water? The water curvature should be obstructing this fucking thing, you dick fuck. Huh?
That's a good.
You actually destroyed them.
That's actually a good point. Question: how do I know your image isn't CGI?
Because, buddy, that's me taking the photo.
Yeah, but why should I trust you?
Well, you don't have to. Go do it yourself. That's what I said. That's what Crooked fucking said. That's what Rookie just said to you motherfuckers. Do not believe CGI. Do not believe anybody. Go test it for yourself. So there's no point of talking to you fucking irrelevant fucks right now until you go do it yourself. Right? There's no point of talking to you motherfucker, or you even fucking saying a word now because I gave you all the information that you fucking need to go test it yourself. Don't believe me. I'm lying to you. I'm fucking straight up lying to you. Now go test it yourself. No, you're gonna sit here on the internet like a little faggot, arguing about shit that you don't even know about. This fucker doesn't even know this motherfucker doesn't even know the radius of the ball he thinks he lives on, right? And yet he's fucking going and arguing for fucking an hour about this shit. About some shit that he has no fucking clue about. Amazing.
How do you have a Boston accent if you live in Toronto?
Buddy, Yaruski, motherfucker. First of all, I'm a Russian. You know what I mean? So I get fucking accents from fucking everything. You like my fucking fluent shit? Yeah, I speak fluent English and я говорю по-русски тоже. En plus, je parle français aussi. I'm a trilingual motherfucker. Go fuck yourself.
Yell at him in Russian, please.
Долбоёбы.
Please scream at him in Russian.
Motherfuckers, they're so stupid, these kids. They're fucking retards. All they do is sophistry and philosophy. It's insane.
Can you prove it in Russian? Can you give me all the evidence in Russian? Can you just yell at me in Russian?
Hey, buddy, I do that shit in the Russian flat earth server too. No problem.
Wait,
No, there's a lot of
how
flat
many
earthers that
people
are
know?
Russian.
I want to know.
A lot. Half of Russia knows it.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
like, should I go over there?
Go to Russia, please.
I used to visit. Shit.
My favorite thing ever is when people come into arguments with zero fucking evidence and then try to argue for an hour.
Exactly. Little philosophy, sophistry, bitch fucks. That's what they are.
How are you going to make a claim?
Well,
Zero
they're
evidence.
only drawing from what they know, and what they know is television. That's it. And
Yeah.
I don't blame them. I mean, that's just how it is. But you got to look further if you're really going to argue about it. I mean, come on.
Their evidence.
If you're going
is
to
my
argue with us
parents
and give us a hard
told me
time, the
and
least
told
you
it.
could do is go look. I mean, for yourself, just for your own knowledge, so that way you can know that you're not like up against something that's really right. You're wrong, and do you really want to like be on that side when it's found out? Like eventually, are you going to feel real dumb? Like I don't know. That's just how I would feel about it. I'd want to know for sure. Like I'd want to know that these people, whether they're crazy or not, I want to test it out. I want to know. That's what compels me, right? If it doesn't compel you to do that, then I guess you don't care enough. Then why are you even bothering to come in here and argue with us? I don't understand.
Yeah, you have
To
to
me,
go
if
through
you're that
life.
interested, that you come in here and tell me we're wrong, but you're not willing to go and like, okay, tell you what, I'll go out and look at what you're saying. Give me an idea of what I'm supposed to be looking at, what I'm supposed to see, and then I'll come back and tell you what I think. Isn't that like an honest thing to do? Like, wouldn't that be like, I mean, if you're really serious about it, right? That's what I would say. I'd be like, all right, show me. You got some, all right, show it to me. I'll go look at it. Or you want to meet up with me or whatever, show me what you're talking about. Take me to the ocean and show me, and let's measure it. Let's look at it. Let's do something. Let's do something besides argue about stuff that could or couldn't be true, right? It could. Okay, we all know that, right? There's things on the internet all over that we think are true, right? You know, there's people that tell us if you pour this kind of water or whatever on this certain thing and it catches on fire and it'll burn forever. And some of these things aren't true, right? I've tested them out myself, right? And I felt really stupid because I tested them and I really thought they were going to work because it looked like, you know, one of those things, that science tricks that you learn in school, but I just never seen it. And I fell for it, you know, like it's a common thing. It's not like a big deal. I laughed about it, told all my friends, thought it was funny that I was dumb enough to fall for it. But it took me a while to kind of figure out what's real and what's not. And so, yeah, you kind of do have to test things out. So that's what you do when you hear a group of people, especially a big group of people, of 10,000 people in the same kind of server, and you come along and you think to yourself, wow, 10,000 people, that's a lot. Maybe it's not a lot like what you see normally when you're in real popular places, but It's a lot of people saying something or believing in something that, you know, you would think that that would be crazy, right? So in my mind, I would want to see what their evidence is. I really wanted them to send it to me and let me look at it. I really would look at it and take it seriously. If they really showed it to me in an honest, you know, and genuine way, right? I'd take it seriously. Now, if they were just complete jerks, then yeah, I might not be so prone to, but it depends on my attitude when I come in and question them. Okay, well, where's your evidence and why do you believe this? You came in here with this kind of attitude that, you know, you were going to laugh and make fun of us, and that's all you've really done, bro. Like, how do you figure that's an argument, right?
Jerry, he's talking to these other motherfuckers.
So what test did you run?
I know, he's being told what to say.
What test did you run?
The horizon.
Hey, Mackie.
Measure it.
Don't get involved, please. You've been doing this for too fucking long. You know you're gonna get crushed. You know what, Mackie? You should be one of those guys that corrects these new idiots, right? These new staunch Globers. You should be like telling them, no, 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 don't say that. Don't say that because you know what's gonna happen. Or you know what? Mackie actually likes to see the destruction. I think that's what he's sitting here for. He loves to see here fucking gets all these little dumb fuck sophist philosopher Globers fucking coming and get destroyed.
That's why I stay here. I love seeing that shit. It's
Yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah, little fucking rocket man, ocean man. You're fucking entertainment, you little bitch.
Yeah, you're like a circus clown.
Exactly. You're not prance in front of us like old bitch. And this fucking idiot doesn't even know the radius of the ball he's arguing for. Isn't that crazy? Jesus fucking Christ. Which is the most important fucking thing. The most important fucking thing. And he doesn't want to give me the radius. Isn't that fucked up? Stupid motherfucker. And he pretends to be smart. He's one of those stupid smart people, right? He's stupid as fuck, but he thinks he's smart.
How do you make a claim and then search for the evidence afterwards?
He's retarded.
Yeah,
We're not willing to
if
have
you
an open
gave
mind.
any evidence that's worth conceding over, then it would have been, you know, something conceded over. Right?
This guy believes in CGI. He believes Elon Musk. He believes all that shit. It's crazy. CGI. This guy has a huge green screen fucking
told you
compartment.
to prove it yourself.
Well,
He's told you not to listen to his.
Where's it? Like, how do you tell that the image is CGI? Real quick, I just want to.
go watch it. First of all, it's crazy. They didn't even put the stars in this space, right? So the fucking thing was floating with no stars behind it. Isn't that crazy?
Okay. So how is?
It's you can see it's computer generated because it's all fake, man. He even said it. It looks so fake it must be real. He said it. Jesus fucking Christ. How do you know? How do you guys not know that Elon Musk is the biggest fucking grifter? First of all, what he did with PayPal, he grifted the fuck out of PayPal. Then he made money there, right? Now he started grifting people because of the whole space shit, right? Taking taxpayer money to fucking grift, right? Isn't that crazy? He's doing so much for humanity. So launching up fucking rockets that explode. Ooh, so much for humanity he's done. All right, they haven't been launching rockets up for fucking, what is it? They say it's been doing over 70 fucking years of this shit. And then now Elon Musk is the new guy. He's the savior. He's going to fucking do it right. Yeah, okay there, buds. Guys keep wishing for another fucking 100 years. Well, you know what? They count on you fucking idiots to die off so that they can refresh the grift. And they keep redoing the grift every fucking so often. Because dumb motherfuckers like you just fall for it every time. And then you're gonna come into these Discord server channels and start fucking sophistry and fucking philosophy about how it's real. In your mind, yeah, okay there, bud. You're stupid.
For sure.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
I think you're the one who's not willing to concede. Concede that the Earth is flat. Yeah, because you came in here without any actual evidence. You just kept making claims, backup claims. That wasn't evidence. You have to actually give proof.
Show me
You can't
curvature
just
rate.
give like
Go
videos.
out
You
there
can't
and
give
measure it, and then fucking show us the curvature rate, please. Then we'll think about it. Not no video or whatever CGI shit. Oh, real
Yeah, you
fucking
can't
proof.
just go through life believing whatever you hear. You have to actually question things. That's how we evolve as a species. Obviously, you don't because you just believe whatever you hear and you never give anything else a chance. You just believe whatever your parents tell you, whatever school tells you. You don't actually question anything.
He's a beta bitch, this one.
Which you characterize flat earthers why?
We have been listening.
I've been listening for quite some time. I got fucking annoyed listening to your bitch voice. That's why I came in and just fucking had to shut your shit down, you fucking idiot. You stupid as fuck.
I love him
Dumb
so much.
motherfucker. It's true. Everything I say is true. I'm sorry to say, man. But this is the kind of generation we live in. You know, these fucking beta bitch males are being fucking born into society, all right? And they're ruining the fucking whole fucking country because of their fucking feelings, right? Ha! Dumb fuck. Because he feels that the CGI is real, right?
Now, like, actually, how is it CGI? I want to know.
Buddy, it's a green screen. So they took the car, right? That's what they did. They put it on a fucking mount, right? On an angle, right? And then they have a big green screen around it, right? And then they took that fucking camera and they just panned it around the fucking car. Literally. And then that green screen was slapped in with a fucking, what do you call it? Globe Earth in the back. Isn't that crazy? It's so easy to do that too because it's not fucking hard. Like, you're gonna say Sandra Bullock was in space now? You know that movie Gravity? Right? So you're telling me that bitch was floating in space? Hell the fuck no.
1 second, Linktree. So, Oceanman, from what I can gather, the reason why everyone is pretty much yelling at you right now is from what you gave, there's no actual source of proof. There's just a video of, a car, or at least what you were talking about is a video of a car in space. The information that was given to you, on the other hand, was actual, like, scientific evidence, things being accounted for. The first video that was given to you was of a laser. If you actually, no, that's the thing. This is what I'm talking about. So one video, you cannot. There's no method within the video to prove what's going on within the video is true or accurately being presented. On the other hand, there is a method on the other video that was given to you where everything is supposedly taken into account and they actually have a result. And so because of that, that's why everybody started yelling at you and so on and so forth.
You know, get yourself a name. You're on point right there. I like how you're calm and shit. You know, you're on point. This little beta bitch, good thing that you can say shit like that, but this beta bitch fucking annoys the fuck out of me, man. Fucking, I don't even know why he's talking. He's still fucking talking, yapping his shit. Ocean Man, you should be leaving by now because you've been destroyed. You never fucking provided the radius of your ball. You never provided the curvature rate of how fucking at what rate it should be curving. You never provided anything. All you did was you said, "Well, Elon Musk sent this shit to space." Right, so you gave us no fucking numbers, right? And then how what? Get yourself a name. Explain to you because he probably went and watched the fucking video that I posted for an hour. You said, "Oh, I watched it. I watched it. I took 5 minutes to go watch it." Where they actually go into detail of what the fuck they're doing down to the fucking math, right? So you apparently are just fucking retarded. And then you're gonna sit here and try and justify yourself Because we all see right through you, right? You're trying to justify why you're such a prick, you know? And then why is everybody yelling at me? Well, because you're a fucking prick. Well, I don't know. You're fucking complaining about somebody yelling at you. You're a fucking prick. Stupid prick. Yo, buddy, you don't tell me what to do. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You don't tell me what to do. You're fucking. Listen, I don't take advice from retards, bro. I'm sorry to say, bro. You're fucking beyond fucking retarded. You still believe CGI. You fucking retard, man. You're fucking retarded.
No, you didn't give any advice. You just made an accusation like 18 times, and I'm tired of hearing the same. You don't argue. You just whine. No, you
Yeah, he's
just
a
whine.
bitch.
Can you just fucking leave? Nobody likes you here.
Well, I already have him on so low that I barely hear him, right? So I'm just answering every time he says something. I'm answering right over him. It's fucking stupid, this guy.
Any lower and it'll sound like a fucking mouse.
Right? Annoying, man. This guy's annoying, and it's the way he's talking too. It's just fucking retarded,
Yeah,
bro. Like,
he talks so fucking quiet and submissive, like he's
Yeah.
trying to do puppy eyes in the middle of a debate.
yeah. It's like, oh, please don't hurt me. Oh. It's he's trying to play the victim right now. He's trying to play the victim right now.
Things that don't matter. Yeah. Of course you do.
What do you mean we believe these things? Why do you believe that the Earth is a globe? You have no evidence. You didn't even bring any fucking evidence. You gave us a movie. You gave us a fucking CGI movie.
He's still arguing about the same points. Isn't that crazy?
You said you think. What did you think about? You said you think that the evidence shows that the Earth is round, but you said you thought about something. What did you think about? Do you just believe what they showed you, or do you actually think? Okay.
You did. I heard it.
It's exactly the words you said, but yep, I know you're not paying attention.
So you lost the argument. Now you're resulting to insulting.
Yep. Labels, more labels. He's got labels. You got any more? Any more labels?
He's a NASA fan. You guys see the rocket ship in his thing, in his little icon there. He's gonna be one of those space. Yeah, exactly. He's a wannabe. I don't think they'll ever take him unless he blows them all. You know. I guess that's how they do it.
I hope they shoot him into the sun.
Hey, Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Sodomy is not a healthy practice, okay, buddy? You should stop that.
You're feeling again? Yep, I bet.
Hey, were you that guy in the Senate video there? Were you that guy in that Senate video, that recent Senate video? Were you that guy? You know, bent over there in the Senate? Was that you, Ocean Man? That's pretty fucked up, man. You shouldn't be doing that kind.
About me?
You shouldn't be doing that shit in the Senate, bro. That's a fucking that's the government office right there, bro. That's crazy.
I feel bad that you're feeling things.
Going through life, doing everything they'll fucking see without questioning anything.
About me. But soften those, talking about their feelings so much. Life is too intense for them to actually go through and learn what it really is.
Now, that's what the educational system did to people nowadays, man. It's fucked up. There's a lot of these dudes that are growing up to be like that. Soft soy boy bitches.
It's almost like they forgot the first day of school and how alienated they made you feel. They put you in this room and told you had to sit still and told you had to ask permission to use the restroom when you spent your life literally doing what you wanted to. And suddenly now all of a sudden you have to conform to this shit. It's no wonder you think your parents are evil, because they send you to this place every day against your will. I mean, think about that, what that does. Do you not remember that first few days of school when you had to make that transition through like being being loved by your family and being treated like a human being to being treated like some kind of animal?
Actually,
you don't remember that?
I low-key wanted them to
Most
teach me,
people don't.
and every time they sent me, I just kept running out of class, and I was like, yeah, I'm not
Well, I
learning
fought
that.
it.
I'm not sitting with them.
I didn't like that school, but I tried to like make my mom angry at me so she wouldn't let me go. And the truth is, it's because I knew all along they were lying to me. I just knew it. I could tell. Like every year, they tell me something different. They give me a little bit more information about what they claim was the new truth now. And then every year it was something different. And like junior high, then it changed, and then changed again in high school. And I got sick of it, bro. I said, you know what? This is not for me, bro. And then all the politics that are involved and the teachers, are all involved in everything. It just got weird where I was at. Like I literally found out that my shop teacher was stealing cars from people around the town and chopping them up in his backyard and then selling them and giving them to kids in the class and working on those cars inside the school. And when I caught them, when they got found out, they got all angry at me. So it kind of ruined it for me. But, things happen, I guess. I don't know how that worked out, but my friend's car got stolen and we ended up following leads and we figured out who stole it. It was my damn teacher, bro. And I was blown away, but the cops arrested him and everything. And then everybody was blaming me for it. Like, why'd you get the shop teacher arrested? He was giving us all these free car parts. Yeah, of course. Like everybody was pissed off at me, but hey, that's the way it is. People steal from people that, don't deserve to be stolen from. That's just, you don't do that. Like if you're going to do that, do it legitimately. Like get donated cars or whatever. Like there's no reason. I don't know. Like give me a break, bro. So.
Yeah, one of the main issues with school is that it doesn't breed innovation. You get rewarded for reciting the same things over and over that kids 50 years before you have recited.
Right, proving that I
And you
can
have
do
no real
something
evidence that any of it's true. That's the problem. Like history and all that, they force you to believe all this stuff and remember it. But then when you find out later, like they start telling you that George Washington chopped cherry trees down, and then when you get into college, you find out he was growing pot, and they were making everything out of hemp. It's like, wait a minute, what? What? Why didn't they just tell me that? Oh, we didn't want you to think bad of our country. Well, yeah, but why would I think bad if that's a normal thing? If that's what was legal at the time, why would that seem bad now? Oh, well, they've alienated it now. They want.
biased for
You know
the
what I mean?
time.
It's so obvious. It's so obvious. They just don't want you to have things that you want. They want to try to take it away from you and control it somehow, or use it to make money off of you.
Think about
Now, why they do that should be really making you wonder. Like
we should definitely
I've been wondering
question
that
the
my
world.
whole life. You should question everything, bro. And this is
Yeah.
just another thing to question. I'm not asking you to go jump off the bandwagon and just start believing the earth's flat. I'm asking you to go and look at it for yourself and really think about, is this really true? And can I really prove it to myself using the evidence that's out there? And is that really evidence? And I'm telling you, when you start to really look at it and look at it really carefully, you start to think, what? Why are there all these anomalies? Like they don't do this, they don't do that. Now, how would they just accidentally not do that on purpose? Well, no, there must be a reason for it. And when you start to add all that stuff up, logically, it makes sense. They're not telling you everything. Now, whether they're going up there somehow and getting up high and staying aloft somehow, I don't know. Maybe they're doing that somehow. Maybe they're using some different kind of machine. But I honestly believe, this is my opinion, I can't prove it, but I honestly think that rockets are just for show. They're just to sell NASA as being the top of the line aerospace, we're talking obviously
But,
under
don't they have
whatever
to make
inside the
sonic
atmosphere.
coloring and shit on the rockets and stuff? Like the checker pattern?
Well, yeah, of course. But think about it. All rockets are phallic symbols. Why would they shape them like that? Why wouldn't they just fly them like airplanes and get to the higher altitude, take off from there? That would make more sense and use less energy. But no, we waste it on sending off a rocket because it's for show. That's what it's for. You know what I'm saying? That's what I look at it. I can't prove that, but from when I really look at all that evidence and all those videos, there's not enough evidence to show like how it got that way. It just happens to be there, and they pull it out of this thing, like out of this bay somewhere, and it's like suddenly it's just this rocket that was already built, and you don't understand any details of how it's built or what goes into it. They never share any of that information, but yet they claim that they're finding all this scientific evidence in space and they're growing lettuce and all this crap, but they never show you any of the evidence of them ever doing it or what it ever came to. They just keep telling you they're going to do these research, and they just say they're doing it. That's it.
Yeah,
like
fake
what
good news to replace
it's
the
like
real.
Well, it's just whatever, right? It's just something to make the company look good so people will keep giving their money. And obviously, governments are giving NASA money, right? That's how they get paid, right? So why is that? Why would we allow that? Even if NASA was telling some of the truth, if they're not giving us all the information, why would we want to be putting our taxes into that, right? Like, isn't that not fair to you? Like, does that make logical sense? Like, you have to start thinking about some of these things that would have to be true if all this stuff was what they claim it was. And it doesn't fit together. I'm telling you, it doesn't logically. It never does. And I'm not saying that everything that that I've learned actually has proven that I can know the shape of the Earth. It's more like I'm learning that maybe it's just not possible to see all of it. It's just too big, but that doesn't mean that it's curving anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get where you're coming from, and I'm with you on part of it, but I'm kind of like wondering why you haven't come to that same conclusion if you really looked at the evidence. You know what I'm saying? And it's only because I've seen so many follow that same path and see that same evidence, and they're coming out the same way I did. And they're saying, wow, wait a minute. And then we start having conversation. That's how we got here, right? That's what led us here. It's because I started questioning the truth of what they were telling me on the TV. And I started wondering, well, if they've always lied to me about everything else, why would I trust them? Maybe I should start questioning. So I did. I started looking into it. And I started finding out there's all these things in the world that are not true, but they claim it is. And they just sell it like it is because it makes people buy things. Yeah. It's all about business. You know what I'm saying? And people don't get it. If there's a difference. You have to draw the line between the two. What fairy tales and what sales pitches, like the difference.
Yeah, like I said, it's not about making a claim and then trying to prove it. It's about questioning the existing claims. It's about discovering more about our world. It's not about trying to prove one thing or trying to prove a different thing. It's about trying to look into things at all. I think that's what's more important than anything else.
Well, yeah, because only you can convince. Maybe you'll see all this evidence and it'll convince you of something else. I don't know. I can't change that, right? Because your mind is what it is. You have experiences and you have a witness of things that you've seen in your life that are real to you. And whether or not that's true or not, in my mind, it doesn't change anything because my experiences are real and mine are telling me that this is true, right? So when I hear and it makes logical sense to me, you know what I'm saying? So when I hear you hearing that same information and you say you've looked into it and whatever, but you're coming back saying no, but you don't really have any answers and you're not able to discuss the details of why you do or don't or whatever. All you just saying is, well, no, I just believe. Well, that's just not it. I mean, come on. I get it, but if you're going to argue with me, at least have done some of the homework. I mean, I did, and that's why I'm here. Just because, I did some of that work, and I realized these people aren't lying to me, and so I've kind of joined in with them. I'm trying to learn a lot about it. I'm not saying I believe everything everybody says here, but I mean, I'm involved in it because I believe that there's truth here, and I believe you can learn it if you just test out the stuff people speak about. And you'll find out some people aren't telling you the truth on both sides of the argument. And some people just make stuff up completely. So there's like all different sides to this whole movement thing or whatever you want to call it. But the truth is that when you start to look into it, you start to realize that you should be questioning things. And it's scary, but maybe if more people realize it, they start to change how they make their decisions. Like what you buy, what you what you invest your time into it. I mean, if you knew that they're just selling you stuff and they don't care whether it's going to hurt you or whether there's something wrong with it, or maybe there's things in there that might make you sick because of other things that you eat or whatever. And they just don't care about it because they're, it's not none of their business. Their business is to make money and convince you to buy it and eat it, right? And so they figure as long as the government or whatever isn't against that particular law, then there ain't much you can do about it, right? Well, but if you just stop buying their products, it simply fixes the problem. But if you can't share that information because it's against the rules, well, you can't do that to a business. You got to be able to prove it. Otherwise, you're defaming their character. Well, if somebody in my neighborhood's lying and telling people that he's not killing the neighbor cats, but cats keep coming up dead and he's always around, and when it happens, I'm going to start wondering, and I'm going to start watching that guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just going to take his word for it. So that's just, I'm expecting you to do the same kind of investigation in order to, you know what I mean? I'm not saying, you know, you have to do that, but I'm saying, if you're going to come in here and argue with me and get mad at me and get triggered and whatever, and, you know, be passionate about believing what your side is, at least do the homework that I did and tell me that you came to the same conclusion. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm kind of trying to say.
Okay, I'll ask you again. What homework did you do so I could do it too?
You want me to send you a list of things?
Yeah,
I can send you a whole file.
Yeah. Pile. Give me the whole entire
Send you patents, all kinds of
yeah.
all kinds of stuff.
Mackie,
you know, it's all. But the problem
you've been
is
given
it's all
everything,
in this website.
Mackie.
It's all
Listen,
in the
rookie,
24/7.
yeah, rookie. Don't even fucking
I know that.
engage Mackie when he says shit like that. He's been given this a million fucking times, Mackie. Don't instigate fucking shit you don't want to start. Okay there, Mackie? Drugs are bad, okay? Okay? Drugs are bad,
Rookie, I agree with you.
okay?
I agree with your point. We have to go through life with an open mind. We can't just go accepting everything that we hear because that's not how we evolve and change as a species. The entire point of
Man,
life
I
is
want to
to
believe in some
leave
things.
the
I really
world
do. I want to
different than
believe
how
in
we
life.
came into it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to learn more things as we progress through life, as we gain more experience. And unfortunately, people are just content with listening to whatever they hear and believing that as the truth instead of doing things for themselves and figuring out their own reality. They're just believing other people's reality, fantasy.
And it's simply because they've just taught you to be that way. That school, just going to school every day was enough to brainwash you.
Pretty much. Yeah,
You
it's
don't
ingrained
realize how
into us from a
effective it
young
is.
age. That's why we're so dependent on living life like that.
Get you away from
Like if you just look at homeschooled people, like in general, like not even if they believe in it's flat or anything. I'm just saying homeschool kids in general, when they get to college and whatever, they're smarter. They ask more questions. They want to know things. They want to be proved. They want to see the evidence of it. They don't just accept things. And I think that when you teach your kids things, you're smart enough to know that, hey, well, you can't just take everything at face value, right? Because you know that they're going to learn about Santa Claus and they're going to learn about the cherry tree thing. And as they learn these things, you have to know that they're going to still trust you and believe that you're not lying to them, because the school's going to be telling them one thing and you're going to, you know what I'm saying? And that's what and when you get the curriculum to teach your children, that's what it's going to say. So you're going to have to explain to them how and why, you know, what your argument is. And if you don't have a good argument, what do you expect your kids to believe you too? You know, like, that's what I think about. Is like, I hope you're not going to have kids if that's your attitude. You know, like you're just stuck on, well, it's got to be like they say on TV, no matter what, even though you really haven't really thought about it, or even like really, you know, looked at it, like just look at it with a magnifying glass, like you would with anything. Let's say that you were going to get involved with a lawsuit to get your money back from all the money that you got put into NASA. We were going to all split it up. Let's just imagine that and let that be your energy to go do it and look at it and try to prove to yourself that NASA is really telling you the truth about it, because they're not. That's what you're going to find out. It may not convince you that they're telling, you know, that the Earth is not a ball or whatever, but you're going to realize that they're really not telling you the truth about nothing, bro. They're not. They're telling you what they want you.
I think it was really interesting you said that, because my parents opted for the common sense is common. I don't know why you don't know this shit. This is like very confusing to us. And that, it played out exactly like you're saying. So, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, you don't want to be like Mackie here.
Think about it. You know, like, we're not trying to say that it's bad and that you're a horrible person and that you're an idiot now because you got fooled. Because we all got fooled. We're just trying to bring you we're trying to bring you up to the level where you understand that, okay, if we're all being fooled and everything is just a tale, then we got to learn, we have to teach ourselves, just, you know, out of just the fact that we're smart enough to know and figure this out, right? Should be enough that we want to know the truth about it, so we'll understand how to avoid people taking advantage of us. Because if we could, I mean, if all you need to do is understand what the law is and know the truth about things, and that will literally protect you from being thrown in prison and all kinds of other things, simply just by using the law the way the law works, right? Just doing it like they do it. You can do all kinds of things that you wouldn't even imagine. but nobody wants to believe in it because they're all afraid that, well, there's always somebody that's going to try to stop you. Well, yeah, but if you know the law, they can't argue with you in court. And once you get a court order, they can't just come and try to do stuff to you. It'll look too obvious. You know what I mean? So they can't just cover everybody and hush everybody up. We have to stand up for what we believe in, bro. You can't be afraid about backlash. That's got to be the last thing on your mind. Worrying about who cares, like who's gonna disown you or not think that you're one of them because you don't believe the same thing. Hey, if somebody doesn't believe something because, I mean, especially if they're intelligent, like if the smartest person that I look up to suddenly starts telling me something that doesn't match up with reality, I'm going to question it, okay? And then I'm going to go research it and find out what he's talking about because I respect the guy, right? I'm not just going to believe the bullshit people say. I'm going to say, okay, well, I know this guy. I don't believe the story. I'm going to look into it and make sure that he's really wrong or whatever. Now, if I find out he's not wrong, right? See, I mean, you if you don't do the investigation, then, right? Who are you then? Like, okay, yeah.
They basically said, you're crazy for telling me these claims. And then I was like, no, it's not just claim. This is proof. And they're like, so I have to follow your rabbit hole. I don't have time for this.
Hmm. I mean, we all have our opinions. We've all come to our own conclusions because they just give us random information. It doesn't make any sense, but they tell us all this stuff in little bits, in separate times, in separate, like, they'll tell you something, like when they teach you science, think about it. They put the globe in the classroom, okay? They first start out teaching you about biology, about how animals react with each other, and about genes, and about how people's eye colors come out differently, and how when you mix different races and, this kind of thing, gender, all this kind of things, right? They start to teach you all these things because that's what you would think that would be the knowledge a kid would need to understand the world, right? Well, that's not really what you need to know, but I admit that will be something you could use in the future. But like some of the stuff they teach you, like history, like we all know that history is just his story, right? You understand that. But whoever wins the war makes the decision on what's going to get written. And you have to realize that because if you were in charge and you had all the money and you had all the control, and you won the war, then you would expect it. And no, I'm going to write down what my truth is, right? And it wouldn't matter whether you were telling the truth because you're the man, right? You won the war. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to test that. So when I went and tested it, someone told me that George Washington didn't chop down a cherry tree. I didn't believe him. I thought this older kid was lying to me. So what did I do? I didn't just say, oh, well, you're just lying to me. My parents, the school's telling me the truth. Why would they lie, right? I didn't ask that question. I went out and wanted to prove that kid wrong because that's the kind of person I am. I want the truth. If somebody is lying to me, I want to know who tricked me because that's the way I got treated my whole life. I had adults tricked me and did things to me that they weren't supposed to do. I got abused. I got treated differently, and it made me a weird person. It made me who I am, right? But I still understand everything like everybody else does, even though I have mental problems and I have hangups because of that abuse, right? But that doesn't make me like fallible. It doesn't mean that my evidence and my witness is not true. It just happens to be true that I have emotional problems because I was abused as a child. I can't change that, right? But I live with it. I'm 50 years old. I've survived this long. I figure if I can survive it this long, then why couldn't I survive longer?
Rook,
You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry.
The first traumatized situation is they found out that your parents were lying to you about Santa Claus, bro. They lied to you.
Well, it wasn't just that. They lied to me about all these little things.
Well, I'm sure there was more.
Trolls steal your socks, and it was joking. It was mostly joking stuff, but as a kid, you believe it.
But when you get,
You know what I mean?
once you get traumatized as a young lad, a young gal, you have to carry that burden, man. It's traumatizing.
Yo,
man.
Flat Earth dude, are you drinking tonight, bro?
No, I drink every night, man. Come on.
Okay, that's why you're slurring and stumbling over your words.
You guys go ahead, man.
What?
Hey, Rookie,
I don't think he's
can you
slurring.
tell me your opinion on school again? I like listening to your, I don't know what to call them, lectures or whatever they are. I like listening to those.
Who, me? You talking to me? Or
Rookie is good. Rookie's good. He vents very nicely. He's a good venter.
Yeah,
Hey, Rookie. What's your
I
astrological sign, Rookie? Are you an Aries?
I'm a Leo. You already know that.
Do I know you're a Leo? Oh, okay. That's why you talk like crazy.
Because remember when I was picking on you about saying my guy all the time and you stopped doing it?
No.
Yeah, rookie, give me your
Come on, my
opinion
guy.
on school again. On the school
I
system.
say my guy all the time, man.
I know, but you've slowed it way down. You used to say it like every other word, bro.
No.
And I just gave you a hard time because I used to say stuff like that, and people used to pick on me about it, and it drove me nuts, bro. But then when I suddenly realized, like, when I started looking from the outside, I started realizing that it kind of make it, like, in other people's minds, it kind of makes you seem simple when you keep using the same thing. So you
Yo,
gotta
rookie,
switch it up.
you're 50 years old, eh?
Yeah. I'm
Damn, bro. So
not
hey,
saying
but
I'm wise. I'm just saying
no,
I'm old.
listen. What did you ever?
No.
Did you ever take some acid when you were younger, bro?
What do you mean? Yeah, a couple times when I was younger.
Okay, makes sense. Everything makes sense now.
That makes sense, huh?
Well, it makes sense, but no, hey, listen, acid
Well,
is
shit,
great,
yeah.
especially back then.
I
LSD's
did some
okay.
speed for a little while. You know,
Well,
I tried
speed is
everything.
bad. I wouldn't
I
say other
drank for a
shit.
long time, but I quit doing
Alcoholism is bad too. See, I went through all that stuff. Well, not all of it. Like, I went through enough shit. Like, alcoholism was one thing I went through myself, right?
Well, when you're fucked up because of abuse, like, trust me, it's like you try to
Oh,
pull
bro,
back a little
I got
bit,
fucking destroyed
you
by
know, like,
my
it's
father,
never
man. I got beat like crazy when I was young, bro. You don't even know.
I did. I got that, and I got the other kind of abuse.
Ah,
Like, I don't
fuck.
remember most of it, but it still affects me. Like, I don't want to bring that out. Like, that's not what we're talking about. But when it comes
Yeah,
to, like, why do I believe what I believe and where is my mind coming from? Like, I want people to understand that I'm not just saying this stuff because everybody else is saying it. I've actually looked into most of this stuff. Like 90% of all the stuff that I talk about, like that I'll actually get on here and lecture about, because I've actually looked into it quite extensively. And I mean, I haven't gone through every detail, and I haven't memorized everything like Whitsitt or some of these other guys. But I'm telling you, like, you know, like, if you ask me an honest question about something, or if you have, you know, like, you're wondering why do I question a certain thing, like, I'll give you the info. I'll show you exactly where my mind was at that point and why I thought that way to help you understand where. But all I'm trying to do is make you understand that you need to look into this and figure it out for yourself. Because I do know a lot of people, and I'm still friends with them that don't agree with me, that still come back and say, well, I still don't think that's enough evidence to convince me that the Earth's not a ball. And I say, I respect that. But just keep in mind that there's a lot of evidence out there, and unless you investigate all of it, how do you really know until you start adding it up and start thinking about, okay, well, how many of the things that I originally thought were reasons that the Earth is a ball, like, how many of them still hold up? Like, put those eggs in a basket, you know, like, separate, start to brainstorm about it. And I started to realize that it really didn't, the evidence that I thought was there really wasn't there, and it frustrated me. And so it made me want to do more. And I did years of investigating, watching. I mean, a lot of it was just watching videos and reading books, but I mean, that's how you learn, right? You read books, and that's what you do in college, right? Well, instead of going to college or finishing high school, that's what I did. I started reading books, and I started investigating things. I've done it my whole life. Still got books. I've got books all over my house that are from different years and different times of when I was doing my investigation. I've still got some of them here. I got the evolution cruncher here, which was part of some of the stuff that I started learning about early on before, you know, the flat Earth came out, you know, so big. But, you know, like, I've known about it for a long time. It's trust me, people have known the Earth is flat for many, many years, brother. Like, it's always been known. It's just, as of recent, like, people's minds are convinced. It's, like, really weird. And there used to be, like, TV shows and stuff that would comment about it. They would talk about how some people thought the Earth was flat. They'd make fun of them. And that's where it all started. That was how they started putting that in people's minds. Because I remember seeing those and thinking, well, that's stupid. Of course the Earth's flat. But I didn't know why. They didn't, you know, they don't provide any evidence, and they don't give you any reason to believe it. They just tell you, right? But then they make fun of it. So of course your reaction is, well, these people are just crazy people and they're religious people or something, right? And so this is how they mold you and how they can keep you controlled by the media. They teach you that all these things are important, and this is how you find out your information. This is how you know what's going on in the world. Well, how do you know that what they're telling you is the truth? If your government only allows you to see certain stuff on the internet, and they're controlling certain things, and they're controlling drugs, and they're controlling things that you could either get healthy or, you know, enjoy your life better, regardless of what they think about it or what, you know, if you're not harming somebody else, then who are they to say any different, right? And then we've got all these things like, you know, we have drug cartels that have been created and criminal cartels that have been created just by our government claiming that, you know, drugs are wrong. And so we can't make them and use them on our own. We have to, like, you know, now all the people who want to do drugs, now they have to go and buy them from drug dealers. And then now all these drug dealers become rich. And now we have all these criminals running around killing people with these guns, and all this crazy stuff is going on, all because the government decided that, oh no, that's wrong. We need to make a law against it and start spending all this tax money to fight it. so we can. And what did it do? Now everybody knows that's what happened. Is anybody doing anything about it? No. We just sit around and go, oh well, that's just how it works. It's like, huh? Why do we allow that? Like, we could just stop believing. Like, why do we believe the party in the government has a right to tell you what you can do in your own house? As long as you're not harming someone else, as long as you're not burning down the neighborhood, or you're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just growing some weed in your backyard, who cares? Like, why would that be an issue? You know what I'm saying? But
Because
you'd
you're
be surprised
taking
at how
money out
people
of their
are, bro.
pockets, bro. That's why, bro.
Right,
They profit off of
exactly.
that shit, man. When you start taking their money, man, they get upset.
And that's what this world runs on, business. And that's why they all have business licenses. Your city, your state, your federal, all those agencies are businesses, which means the only reason why they can get away with what they get away with is because you agree to conduct business with them. It's that simple. Do your own research. You'll figure that out. That's how
Yeah,
I
man. I don't contract with anybody, man.
I'm not going to tell you what the truth is. You go look for yourself. But I'm telling you, that's true. If you really know the truth, you can get away with a lot of stuff because it really doesn't apply to you. Because you know what's right and what's wrong. So you just tell them, no, that's not true. I know the law, and you go in there and you file some paperwork and you're done. You walk away a free man. But you don't, and you can end up in prison sometimes because you're not sheltered by that same thing that they have. Why do you think those cops that beat you up and then suddenly, oh, they were wrong, but then you take them to court and somehow they get away with it, they still get their pension? How does that work? Well, it's because they have this special code that covers them insurance-wise. And they bond them, right? They put them through this thing and they bond them with this special thing, with a business bond, right? And so anything they do goes on the business, and the business takes responsibility. They don't personally. See what I'm saying? That's how they get away with that. That's how you can have some guy that will go around, giving away free food or whatever, and it's all poisonous, and it kills a bunch of people, but he never goes to jail. That's how that happens. How else would that happen? It's not because it's magic. It's not because no one wants to get this people that harm other people. It's because they have a shelter, a legal shelter that allows them to be free of all that federal stuff.
But that's
they don't go to prison. Yeah, it is. But so why do we allow it? Exactly. That's the question. So, but when you go to satanic, then you're going to have everybody arguing, oh, well, God doesn't exist, so it's either just Satan. Yeah. Well, then if there is no judge, then who are you to tell me what I can do and what I can't do if I'm not trying to kill you? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not going around taking money out of your yard, stealing your stuff, why do you care what I do in my own house? You know what I'm saying? If I'm not making noise when you're trying to sleep or whatever, then why would you care what I do over here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't, right? It's really none of your business. But if you get taught that it is your business and that you're supposed to report it, then you will believe that because that's what they're telling you to do. You can't avoid that. That's brainwashing. It's how it works. Then you watch TV and you don't realize it, but all those little clues are, they're telling you, they're feeding you this information. They're telling you all these situations where people argue, and then this argument is ended by them being right about this dumb thing that you know is not true, but you're like, huh? But then after it goes through your brain 5 or 6, 7, 8 times, you start believing it. And then when you think about those things, those dumb thoughts pop out instead of the reality that you know really happens. You know what I'm saying?
You showed what you've been repeated. You've shown in your brain a pattern, but it's not a pattern that you recorded. It's something that they.
And your mind will adopt that and wrap it around your memories. Wow. It will do that. It does. That's how fucking brainwashing works. And until you really believe that and understand that that's real, you will not really understand how television brainwashes you and how they sell you stuff you don't need that's really bad for you, actually. But because they're selling it to you and you're making an agreement by buying it, you're basically agreeing that you trust this, blah, 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 blah. They can get away with a lot. You know what I mean? But that's why you have to be careful. Yeah, I hear you. But like, the truth about everything is really true. But if you're not interested, then don't look. Be ignorant, I guess.
It's interesting that they control two sides, don't they? They control two sides because, like,
well, of course,
on TV to one
well,
station,
they have people working
on
both sides.
This is why X is good, and then you turn over to the other station and they're saying this is why X is bad. You're caught in this narrative, like this opposing.
Right, and then so what happens? Your mind takes a side, right? Because you want to be right, and that's what they teach you. They teach you that you want to be right because they make you take tests. And every time they teach you a lesson, right, then they make you take some kind of test to make sure that you retain the knowledge, right? And so you learn that every time you have to prove this. And so you go around and you do this to everything. You do it to your friends. You do it to you start doing this. And it's not natural for you to do that. That's brainwashing. Think about that. And that's what you are. That's why you're so confused as a child. And that's why when you hit puberty, you freak the fuck out. It's because all this is going on, and then you're starting to go, you're like realizing that the whole world is just bullshit. And you're like, well, why are they lying about it though? Like, why wouldn't they just tell me that the world sucks? You know, like I could live with that. If they would just tell me and then show me how to avoid the worst of it. Like, wouldn't that make more sense than lying to me until I'm like 18 and then all of a sudden slamming me into, here you go, have a beer, son. You know, like it's like that's not what men do. Men fucking you teach your children ahead of time. You teach them to expect these things. You know, you teach your daughters not to trust men fully, but to trust only a man that they fall in love with and that proves their trust. But if you teach them the wrong way, they'll just date every guy and they'll just go through relationships, you know, and they'll be unhappy because you didn't teach them the right way to do it. You got to teach them how to pick. You got to teach them how to understand. You know what I'm saying? You don't just leave them out there and leave them hanging and not explain anything. That's the wrong way to do it. But that's what we do. And then we got people at school trying to teach our kids about sex. And then we see how that happens. Look what has happened so far. Now we got kids that don't even know what's going on. They're so worried about what gender they are. They can't even pay attention in school.
Don't know how to act.
It's
You don't
insane.
know how to act, you're screwed.
It's like,
Rookie,
and I can imagine what school's like nowadays. I can imagine all that pressure that's on kids. I see my daughter come home and she doesn't even want to talk about it. And I'm like, I don't remember that. I always wanted to talk about it. But my daughter doesn't want to tell me about it. I think she's afraid that I'll side with her or something. Or maybe she's finally realizing that what I've been telling her is right, that they're lying to you and you got to watch out what you believe. And she's starting to realize I'm right. She's upset about it, but at least I didn't lie to her. You know, I'm giving her some, you know, I'm not leaving her hanging. It's like, look, I'm still here and I'll give you the truth, but you have to want to listen, really want to look through it. You have to want to convince yourself.
I'd take her out of school right now, man. You take the kids out of school, teach them yourself.
Well,
That's the whole point of them leaving in the morning, is so you know, like you do anything to get them to that school.
No, I don't mind her being here. I would prefer it. Like if I thought I'd be a good teacher, but I'm not a great teacher. I get frustrated easy because I have mental problems. I'll admit that. You know, like I don't know. She goes to private. She goes to public school.
Oh wow.
And I have to drive her across town every day, so it's a pain in the butt. But I don't mind it. But I also, when she comes home saying crazy stuff, I talk her down. I say, well, think about that. You know, like she comes home, you know, of course they're teaching her about the globe and all this geology and stuff. And of course they're very convincing because they show you all these videos and stuff. And I watched some of the videos and they are convincing. I remember high school. Okay. And then I tell her, okay, but I want you to think about what they're showing you. Like when have they actually shown you these things? Like, you know, when they show you, like when you learn about biology, they show you what a bacteria looks like. They show you under a microscope. You dissect a frog. You learn biology by touching and feeling everything. But then when you get to this certain part of science, all of a sudden they tell you that, well, you just got to believe this other part. And this is how we figure out stuff. And since we don't know all the answers, this is how we guess our way to the understanding. And it's like, and they try to make it sound like it's some kind of educated guess thing, but it's really not. It's mostly crap, right? But they sell it because it's really all they've got to go on, right? And so instead of just saying we don't know, and so we're looking for people that want to search out this, and they're showing you what you need to be looking for, instead of doing that, they do it the other way, where they test you first. They want you to prove yourself to them, and then once you get to a certain level of college, if you show your intelligence, they'll snap you out of there, and they'll put you to work somewhere. That's how this world works. Like, these people have been organized for years. This is not something that just started yesterday. This is something they've been doing for years and years.
Man. Oh, yeah, this is
Like,
like
George,
20,000 years in the making, man.
Think about it whenever I say, you see lights behind you, red and blue lights behind you. What do? The first thing you think of is, oh shit, I gotta pull over, right? You're scared, right? Suddenly you're scared and you're fearful. Something bad's gonna happen to you. Why do you feel fear? Who put that into your mind that it's fearful? Because you know that whoever this person is that's pulling you over is gonna try to screw you somehow legally. And you know this. And if you don't believe that, then there's something wrong with you because you haven't done your homework. Because that's exactly what it is. It's a shakedown. It's a business to shake you down for some money. That's all it is. And they're trained to get you to admit to something so they can give you a ticket and make you pay money. That's what they're there for. They're not there to keep the peace or none of that.
The mafia do
They're
that.
there.
The mafia do that.
It literally is. Literally is.
The mafia do that, don't they?
The same way.
Mafia do that. They
Everybody's got a piece.
And
Take
whenever
protection
anybody
money,
in the city
right?
gets uncomfortable, like let's say there's homeless hanging out too much in one area, what happens? They go and they complain to the mayor, and then the mayor tells all the cops to break the rules and the laws and go out there and do something about it because people are getting mad and they're moving their businesses out of city. So what do? They break the law because they're trying to save their businesses because that's how they make their money, right? They want more business to come to their city, right? And so once you do that, you got to realize these people are not working for you anymore. They're working to make all these other people happy. They don't give a shit about the people. They've gone. That's gone. You see what I mean? The money and all this investment shit and all this, it's all taken over. Their minds are gone. You know what I'm saying? They're no longer thinking about how it affects the people in the town. They're thinking about, well, we need more business. We need to make the city grow. It's all about this. It's all about this thing that they put in your mind, bro. It's imaginary. And that's how they've created the world, is convincing all of us to do it for them. It's so sick and twisted. It's sad. It really is. The truth of it is really sad. It's hard to deal with. But most people will just barely scratch the surface and go, oh man, yeah, it's crazy. But they won't really look into what's really going on. And there's patents for it even. They literally show you the truth of everything in the patents. They have to show you the truth. And all you have to do is read it and think about what they're telling you and go, wait a minute, you mean to tell me they can do this? And then that's really true? And this, okay, so 50 years later, I'm supposed to just believe that they lied about this, and then they did all these experiments for like 50 years using Germans and all this other stuff. They created this whole network of lies, spies, and all this crap, all just to learn the stuff about MK Ultra stuff. And this has actually been released to the world. We all know it, right? We all know this happened, right? They've got documentaries on TV about it now, right? So how long before are they going to admit this? It's only a matter of time, look, because it's like with the alien thing. Not to say that the alien thing is true. I know I am, but I'm telling you why I'm convinced. It's my explanation. It's not just I say this is true and it's because I believe it. You know what I'm saying?
People are so
I don't
good
like
at missing the points, though. You know what I mean? Like, we're really good at starting off from like a very good standpoint and then veering off into the ditch.
Well, yeah, I admit that. Sometimes
We
I
jump
do.
to a lot of conclusions. That are
Well, yeah,
not
because it
necessarily
makes
proper.
well, yeah. When you live in a life where you feel like that's happened to you, it can make you put a mental block up. Okay.
Yes.
And so because of that, that's probably why I tend to lean certain to it. So I'm not saying that it's not possible that I might be wrong. What I'm saying is because this world works in this way, whatever I'm convinced of, whatever I make into reality, unless you come and try to change that and try to force it on me, I'm going to go on believing it. You know what I'm saying? You can knock me over the head and tell me all this stuff and try to force me to believe it, but it's not really going to work because I'm convinced. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to keep looking for the answers until I see something that fits perfectly into all those notches and explains it all without having all these questions, because the truth is that way. It's self-explanatory. Once you realize what really is, then all the other stuff falls away and it becomes nothing, right? It's just the theory falls away and then the truth is revealed, right? So why aren't we looking for that? That's my question. We're in here arguing about who knows it and where we all this.
In the first place, like we've been
Well,
subverted
that too.
to believe like one thing, believe like another. Like, you know, we believe one
Like
thing, we base like our
we're
whole
told that
fucking struggle
electricity
off
is understood when nobody knows shit about it. It's all theory, just like everything else. We just assume that it's like water and it pumps, but we really don't understand it, right?
It's weird how it doesn't even go through the wires.
No, it's already there. It's like, but it's not always there. You have to get it to flow. It's almost as if you're willing it to happen. Like it's happening because you want it to. It's like a will. Like your will is literally.
No, it's like an
I'm telling you,
automatic thing that like wants to like flow in a certain path. Like it's like your consciousness or something like that needs to fill a certain.
You know what? I used to think that, but when I realized that a leaf of wire, like there's a time limit to all switches. Like no matter how long the wire is, no matter how many miles long it is, when you put the switch, it'll always come on within so many seconds, because the electricity is already in the air. It's like you're just causing it to flow in that line. You're just causing it to come out of non-existence and into existence. It's interesting.
One like my buddy used to do. He had a schizophrenic break once. My buddy like ended up attacking his like fucking neighbor with a hammer once, and it said like he went to go like kind of came to, and he got on the phone to call the cops on himself basically, but like when he said he picked up the phone and like, you know, told them what's going on, what the address was, he said everything that was wrong with him left through the phone line, like fucking going like, ha ha, look what you did, you idiot.
Left through what?
Yeah, all of his like the imbalance that like caused him to do that like left through the phone line, almost like it was like some poltergeist thing. left his body and like led through the phone line, is what he said. And it just left him sitting there like fucking, oh, I'm a dumbass. What the fuck did I just do?
You know what? Well, you know what? I guess in a way, I guess if that was your mindset, I mean, I've heard people tell stories that I know aren't true, but for some reason, I still believe the person. I still believe they really wish that into existence, even though I know it's impossible. But like for instance, I just know it. I know too many people that I've spoken to before they died, and they've told me if they could come back in any way, they would give me a message, right? They swore it to me. I've had many people do this. Every one of them have died now. One of them come back. They tell me that you could come back afterwards, okay? And so I've always said that I like to stick with the things that I either already previously started believing for whatever reason, right? So it seems logical to me, or I'll take what I can prove, right? So when it comes to that, I've never met anything. I've never seen a ghost. I've felt presences, but I've never actually seen anything appear to me or anything speak to me or hear voices like that. But I have been in the room with something that I know is some kind of demon or whatever you want. Okay. But I don't believe that it's a person that died.
Yeah, me too. I got
Okay.
pictures.
Okay.
Ricky.
Go on, tell me. Tell me, I'm gonna hear about it. What did you see? Okay. Because I could have sworn a couple times I seen something, but I didn't really see it. It's like out of the corner of my eye. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like I kind of know something's there, but I can't put my finger on what it is. Like, but like something was in the room with me, and I could feel it moving around. But
you notice, they notice you noticing.
It was kind of like that, but
or something. Yeah, almost like I looked at them, and then they responded. Yeah, it was. And I've had things in the sky, like lights in the sky, do the same thing, and it's really scary. But I can't explain them.
How many military bases do you live near?
Well, I only live near one, I guess. Well, I mean, I live in the middle of the Bay Area, so there's probably lots of them, but there's an air base nearby here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Saw a ghost once. It was,
but I mean, I watch all those planes. They're normal.
Like
all the cargo planes are training them to fly this big C for the plane. I mean, it's the same stuff. I watch jets fly over every day. I live right underneath the middle of like 3 major airports in California. So I watch planes go in the same line all day. I know which ones. I know the ones that are supposed to be there and the ones that are not. Yeah, I got a thing on my phone that tells me every plane that goes over, including the military.
What is that one called? Like the telemetry data?
There's a bunch of. No, it just tracks the flights and just keeps track of them, and it shows it to you in real time. What?
I want your opinion on the school system, at least when you were in school, and how the world is kind of just one big business.
What do you mean? Do you think I'm lying to you, or you think I'm wrong about it, or what do you mean? Are you just curious?
Sorry, I can't really hear. Could you restate that?
Why are you, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What kind of question are you having? Like, what do you mean? You just want to know what I think about it?
What's your opinion? Yeah, I want to know what you think about it.
I don't know. My opinion. I mean, you know, my opinions is my opinions, right? They don't mean anything.
I know. I'm just curious, out of curiosity.
Hey, Crook, you say you live in the Bay Area? Are we
I live in the Bay Area. Yeah, probably.
I'm down in San Jose.
You hear the same side? Do you see it? Yeah, I live north of you. Yeah, I live in the Bay. I live up in the middle of the Bay, near the river. Huh? I live in Antioch.
East Bay?
I live in Antioch, East Bay. East Bay. Inland, but not too far inland where you can't feel the ocean water. You can't see it. I mean, it's like 30, 40 miles to the ocean. Like a straight shot. Or if you go on a boat, you can get there quicker. Anyway. And you know what's funny about California is, you know, like when I was a kid, before I actually got out and looked around and went to the parks and actually looked at California from above, I always thought that it was like this huge, densely populated place where there was no room left to live. It's not even close to that. And I was like, I keep looking around and thinking to myself, like, why do they keep telling me that there's like billions of people living here? I mean, the traffic's bad, but the freeways are only 3 and 4 lanes on each side. It's not really that big. You know, like there's states where they have lanes, 8 lanes on each side of the road, and they all going around town. Like, so you can get anywhere you want to go. Like in Texas, it's really great. you know, there's a lot of really nice places in Texas where the freeways go around town, like they go through the major cities in a way that you can get from one place to the other without going way out in the middle of nowhere and then coming back around. You know what I mean? It's a genius, you know. But things in California are so messed up. It's like almost like somebody forced a whole bunch of different streets to be built, and then everybody trying to mix them together at the end or something. It's just weird. Because like I don't know, it's just hard to explain. California is just the weirdest place because you like drive 30 miles, 40 miles, and the whole, like you're literally in a different place. Like you can drive 30, 40 miles and be in the desert or be in the valley and then be in the mountains, and literally a half an hour away, you're in a completely different place. It's just really neat. But at the same time, that makes you realize that if things can be that different, you know, around you in the same state that you live in, and you haven't really ventured off much further than that, except taking a few cruises or going to Ireland or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it makes you start to realize how small you know, like, yeah, the world isn't as small as you think it is, because when you've actually gone to these places and you start to see things, anomalous things happen, and you're like, well, why is this so? And then you ask the question and you get this attitude, and you always get this attitude. And I know what the attitude is all about because it's brainwashing. Every time I know it's because you're brainwashed. So how do I try to deal with that? I try to deal with that by trying to get to exactly what it is that you believe is real, right? Because I need to know that, because that's how I came to know who I was and what was real, right? Is I had to understand that, okay, this changed that, right? And then when I learned this, then I realized that this wasn't true. And so now I had to keep, you know what I mean? You have to keep track of some of this stuff. Really, you do. You have to write it down sometimes, because if you don't, you're so brainwashed that you can't remember it until you practice it. So you have to like write notes on the fridge, and you have to write stuff down, and you have to review it. That's why I come in here, because it keeps it in my head. Because otherwise I'll forget. I mean, I literally went away for 6 months and wasn't here, right? And I forgot almost everything. I just forgot like what to say and forgot how to say it. And I've gotten rusty. And it's like, wow, just not being around really made a difference. And I know why. It's because everybody else is so objectionable, and they're so deceitful and arguing with you. You can't even talk about the subject. So it's like the only place I can talk about it is here. So I keep coming back here because it's the only place I can really get out how I feel about it, and, you know, at least present my case for it. You know, like, I think that's why we're all here, right? We're trying to find out other people are in the same journey, then we can help each other learn things, right? You can show me what you looked at and tell me, you know, give me your ideas and your theories, and I can go, hey, that makes sense. Maybe that fits together with it. You know, that's how we figure things out. But it seems like that's becoming more and more difficult, because there's people around that are just trying to like put a knife in that, you know, like. Okay, I'll stop.
No, you're
Wait,
good.
what do you got to say? What do you got to say?
You're good. You're good.
Rookie, you can keep going, eh? You just don't stop. You just keep going. One subject, next subject, keeps going.
Keep me on there. Cut me off, man. Tell me what to say. I'm going off on a rant.
Well, no, you don't have to. You can just stop yourself, man. You know what I mean? You got to gauge the situation yourself. I'm not you, you know.
It's not my job to fucking do that for people. Holy fuck, I'd shoot myself in the dick, man.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that too. What would I do? What do I do? How do I, like, there's no right way to like censor people. Kind of like
there
that.
is. Usually with a fucking huge,
well, once you learn they're just
obliterating bitch slap.
I just tell you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. In
shut
real life,
the fuck up.
Which that nobody here has deserved as of yet.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not an aggressive person. I don't go around smacking. But if somebody comes up to me and says some of the things that people have said to me online, I probably would have to refrain from kicking their ass. Yeah. Because I feel, you know, like,
most people wouldn't say that.
you know, I feel like, I mean, I may not know everything, but I feel like I'm a respectful person. I follow the rules pretty much to the T, right? I don't go around hurting people. If anything, I help people. And I do try to be a good person. I am a selfish person, though, at the same time. And I have a lot of issues because I've been through a lot of crap. And so I'm fighting that. But in reality, I'm a decent person. So when people come and attack me, and they attack me for the kind of person I am, it bothers me. It triggers me. Because it's like, well, you don't even know me, but you're saying I'm a bad person. It's like, where are you coming from? You know?
Yeah, you shouldn't be triggered.
You know, like, right, but sometimes it does feel personal, though. It's like, well, why does everybody always think that just because I think differently? It's like, wow, that's interesting. Yeah.
Hey, Rookie, What is your opinion on how school brainwashes people and doesn't encourage innovation?
Okay, we already know. We already know that answer, bro. You guys gonna give him another fucking hour of? Yes, he did. You guys didn't listen? Yeah.
But it
I
was
want
so,
another
man,
hour of it.
Oh,
yeah, let's do
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Put a quarter in his butt, push G12, and he'll start all over again.
Jesus
I want him to
Christ.
start all over again.
That was funny. Sorry.
Do it here. Obviously, we'll just want to. So,
Uh-oh, somebody's getting DDoSed.
That guy's mic is not doing well.
There we go. Well, that was fun.
Hey, I'm just here to wonder, how do airplanes
I just start
work under
talking
the flat
to the
Earth?
room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They fly. Sea fly.
How do they fly?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, how do they fly?
Magical dust.
Do you think magical dust is a good thing to incorporate in your worldview?
Into your daily lifestyle? Yeah, just yeah.
No, sorry, my mic's been cutting out. I didn't say daily lifestyle. I said in your worldview. So maybe you misheard, but that was the question.
What makes it a necessity for Earth to be a spinning ball, for airplanes to work? I'm not getting the.
Oh no,
I'm not seeing the correlation there. Like.
Oh no, I'm not a globe tard. I'm a flat truther. I'm just wondering if flat truthers.
So you're just wondering how they work.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Maybe some airplane engineer people are here right now, and they could help this man out.
They work by treating the Earth as a horizontal stationary plane.
Really?
And all
Where
other
does the air come from?
Falling out of the sky.
Is that the case?
Yeah.
I was wondering. So there's a pretty interesting.
It is kind of funny
flight.
that is.
Yeah, there's an interesting flight, QF-27. Maybe you guys have heard about it. Do you know what it is? It's Sydney.
I don't know.
Oh, no worries. It's
Sydney. We flying across the Pacific to somewhere in South America.
It's from Sydney to Santiago, right?
In South America.
All right.
And I'm just wondering.
By treating the Earth as horizontal station.
How they could have that flight path under. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Oh, okay. So you're done. Okay. I was wondering how they have that flight path under a flat Earth view. If anybody could elucidate.
Do you want a navigational chart?
I'm sorry?
Do you want a navigational chart?
Are you cutting out? Like, am I insane? What are you saying?
No, I'm just asking if you want a navigational chart. This guy's just bubbling in the background.
I don't know what this guy says. Does anybody know what this guy's saying?
Saying, do you want a navigational chart?
Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry, Jedi, you just keep cutting out. And I just don't know why.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. You know, I keep cutting out sometimes too. So
there's a navigational chart in the chat.
Yeah, I'd say they just take off and they go to the destination and land. Like, I mean, like, really, what do you mean?
Could you do that in 12 hours with enough fuel? Do you think you could do that?
Well, this is a navigational chart.
Yeah, is that from Sydney to Santiago?
I don't know. This is just a navigational chart. I'm not going to reify the chart into reality.
Oh, no worries. So I have a pretty specific question. Maybe you misheard. I didn't say navigational charts.
Well, you're flying from one place to another. Yeah,
so
you were talking about flying from one place to another.
Yeah, so it's a pretty specific place, right?
So, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering, how do you go from Sydney to Santiago?
I know somebody that took that flight that one time. It took them about 32 hours to get to that place. And then they had to do a stop to fucking refuel the plane. So where do you have that 12-hour flight? Did you take that flight?
Yeah, it takes 12 hours.
Did you take that flight?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You're a lying sack of shit. It's 32 hours. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it actually takes 12 hours.
No, it doesn't.
Well, what's interesting is I
According
took
to
the
this
flight.
flight that he hasn't taken, it takes 12 hours.
I'm sorry?
According to this flight that you haven't taken, it takes 12 hours.
No, I've taken the flight. It took 12 hours.
You've flown from Sydney to Santiago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why were you flying from Sydney to Santiago?
Business.
There's a couple people in Australia who are interested in welfare policy, and I had to go to Sydney to meet them, and then I had paid time off, so I went to Santiago for that.
Sounds legit.
Thanks.
His story
I'm just
checks out.
wondering how things like lift or drag or any of that really functions
No, like
without gravity.
being drag has nothing to do with it.
Sorry, that's why I answered earlier as well. So
I'm sorry, Joe?
the plane will treat the Earth as horizontal and stationary. That's how it flies across the Earth, and obviously things fall out of the sky, so it has to take account for that. Because that's the effect of things going down. No one's denying the things go down.
Yeah,
What do you mean by gravity?
That's not an answer to the question, though, right?
I mean, I can
What do
throw
you
a rock
mean? What do you mean by
and come back
gravity?
down.
Define gravity.
I don't know what gravity is. Could you define gravity for me?
No, it's not.
So you asked, what about gravity? A thing I don't know what it is.
Yeah. So could you tell me what gravity is?
Retarded. Why would I have to tell you? Isn't it your argument?
Well, I don't know what gravity is, so I just want to know
So
what
why?
gravity is.
Why would you be asking about it?
Well, I don't know what it is, so I'm just curious what it is.
All right. Well, go and look it up, and then maybe we can talk about it once you understand it.
Well, do you understand it?
Yeah, it depends what you're talking
I'm
about.
just why you won't provide an answer.
If you're talking about the phenomena of solid objects go down, like when you drop a rock or a ball, then you can call that phenomena gravity if you want to. If you want to try and assert, if you want to try and assert a cause to that phenomena, then that would be a different type of gravity. They're as different as big G and little g. Little g being the phenomena of things go down at a chemical rate.
If I'm referring to things like the atmosphere or lift or drag, do you think I'm referring to something that explains things falling to the ground? Or am I merely saying things falling to the ground? Which one am I referring to, do you think, Jedi?
I think you're referring to how planes fly through the atmosphere and some kind of convoluted
that wasn't
idea.
the question. Sorry, so you must have misinterpreted. I could clarify for you. So I'll just ask the question again, right? So you said there were two things, right? The phenomenon of things falling to the ground, and then the explanation behind that.
No,
so
the
if I'm
cause.
referring to the atmosphere and lift and drag, am I referring to something falling out of the sky, or am I referring to the explanation behind that? Which one am I
You asked
referring
about
to?
gravity. You asked about gravity.
Yeah, that wasn't a question towards you. I was asking Jedi. So,
No, you asked
Jedi,
us to
what
define
was
gravity.
which one do you think I'm referring to, Jedi?
You asked us to define gravity. I define gravity.
Yeah, so no worries. Like I said, my mic's been cutting out, so you must have missed the question. Otherwise,
No,
you would have
you asked us to define
you would
gravity.
have you would have engaged with it because you're a good faith interlocutor. You
You
don't like
asked
dodge
us
questions.
Why
So I'll
don't
just ask
Why don't you
again.
drop the act, man? Why don't you fucking
There's
drop the
how
act?
triggered he
different
is. He
ways
can't
you can
decide.
interpret
He
the
can't decide
question,
whether he wants
right?
to
Which
try
is
and sound
either we can
smart
talk
or dumb.
about gravity as in things falling to the ground, or we can talk about gravity, which is the explanation behind that. And if
Why
my
would we talk
question is
about gravity
predicated
when you
upon
don't know what
things that
gravity is?
aren't
Bro,
falling on the
you don't know
ground,
what
like
gravity is.
lift or drag or the atmosphere, which one of those two things do you think I'm referring to, Jedi?
Why would we talk